Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. Hope you guys are doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this new day of filming, which is not new because we did a couple of videos we did from Fortnite. We woke up, took a bath, went to do some Borderlands. I'm gonna be playing some Fortnite. I'm gonna be playing for like 3 hours, which is great. Some OGs, some Blitz for sure, and that's pretty much it. I'm excited. I'm excited, guys. I'm excited because we have a lot to do. Just have some hot dogs. That felt good. So first thing we're gonna be checking is, of course, the shops, because your boy is in a spending mood. So how you guys doing? You guys are doing well? You're having a good day? I'm gonna be listening to some TikTok battles because why not? Cyborg. So this is a Team Titan, right? The Team Titan. Mad Mochi. Look at this. Mad Mochi is actually pretty cool. I'm gonna be honest and say I don't know what's a mochi. Eh? This is good. This is cool. I like this one. This is good. The one we have. Yeah, the shop is pretty empty, huh? I like the fact that they put the Metallica skin beneath music. You wanna do this? Let's freaking get it. So we got 200 V-Bucks, nice. We got the Blinky Fish Stick, which is fucking funny. Likable style. We also want to check if we have the look at this. Kinda nice, dude. Kinda nice. If we have the bunch of rewards, because we know. Oh, okay. Some people they already have extra Omer, which is insane. Yeah, we're watching battles. This guy's drunk, so. This guy is drunk. Today we kind of have to make some clips today. I'm gonna be important. She's Canadian. You wanna try? Wanna listen to the ASMR? It's a bit weird. Never listen to this.
Try this combination. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh. Get in there. Oh. Always wanted to try Popeye's biscuit. You gotta look right at him.
That's Luigi.
Someone with a
We won't see. Yuck. Yeah, there's like nothing to watch tonight, huh?
Quoi clac, clac, clac? Elle, je pense pas qu'on peut bien dire des niaiseries, par exemple. Je pense pas qu'on est dans le même size que Vador, là. Demande-lui, c'est
Yum, baby.
Ça, Cyprien. Hey, je dis pas ça, on me dit signaler. Cyprine. Fois 3.
Belle.
Elle a dit un match, ouais, un. Premier
Blitz Royale, come on, come on.
Fois 3.
Come on.
I really like spicy food. Wake up. Wake up.
Yeah, let's put something to watch. We started watching some things yesterday, it's just not the same. What should we watch? What do you want to watch?
Was basically Milo.
Can we do this?
Gaslighting Adriana the whole time. Basically saying,
Wait for the tweet. If you want information, why are you going up? Why are you going to that? Because we didn't know anything. We barely know. That's not your business to know. That's your business to know.
We had hot dog.
I'm sorry, you want to add. I'm sorry, you want to add.
It was so good.
I care. It's inappropriate. What do you especially care, Miz? I do care. We're innocent. We're innocent. You know how hard it is to be this? I don't trust you, but Miz. I cancel it. You want to try to make sure it's okay? Miz, I don't care about
You want to? Okay, let's watch this. Why not?
Right, that's all I said. It's not something you No, it's not.
So what we're watching is from Destiny. I don't know Destiny, and we are watching. We are watching the leak call. Yo, fam, what's up, man? Following you. Thank you so much for the follow, bro. I got you. Use code GTR7. I got you, bro. Best believe I got you. Thank you so much for the follow. You're doing well, man. I appreciate the kindness. I appreciate the kind word. Wishing you a good evening. Appreciate you, my dog. Yep. So we did 4 hours of Borderlands, which is why we watched most battle. Schleck. And there's nothing. Yesterday I played Fortnite for like 3 hours and a half. The day before 6 hours. So we're cramping up a lot of hours of Fortnite, right? So I don't know how much time I'm gonna do today. It gonna depends on a lot of things, to be honest. Good. Good. Oh, feels good. Oh, let's have the guy. Let's have the guy.
To gain clout from for hating him.
Guys, this is 5 hours.
Right now it's actually saying it was you for 5 years.
That's not me?
No, it is. It is one. No, it isn't even X. It is. Oh, 1 second, Mitch. It is me. You understand? Pokey, Hassan, all of them. They came at me for Gordon Ramsay. They came at me for YouTube videos. Did I? No. You did it until the gambling stuff. You understand? The gambling stuff trained. Every time I mention the gambling stuff with you, first of all, I don't make my chat hate. My chat doesn't make it the slightest. Second of all, I have, whenever you're talking about gambling, I always say that Train was
good. So,
you were like
GTR7.
Gambler. I remember you gambling CS:GO skins on the plane. You know, it was like you were a gambler. This is not some new information. You know what I mean? Yeah, but it's a narrative is pushed, Miz, and you know it. You're like you play dumb, but you're a smart guy. You know how Twitch works.
GTR
Twitch works, bro. You know how it works, and you've been
7.
years with Miz and Hassan. Like, I don't know how you're seriously. I don't say anything about Pokey. First of all, can we both agree that Pokey and Hassan are way rougher with you than I am?
Good.
Also, did you watch the call I said? I had your snake on like 80k. Yeah, and Devin messaged me and literally said, Miskith and Pokey sat there destroying your character, assassinating. I want you to send me a clip of that. And he said that I brought.
I need another.
What he does, it's like he brought up the whole of the person, and that's when Pokey backpedaled and said, "Oh yeah, he went nuts on you." Yeah, I did not.
44% good. We're creating a huge file. Tomorrow, I have nothing. But I need to wake up.
No shit. That's what Pokey does. Pokey's one of the most corrupt figures on Twitch. The only problem is that.
Wait, real quick. Who's that other voice? Is it that's Asmongold, right? I think it is. Okay.
Also,
Twitch thinks she's not replaceable, so that's why they listen. There's two, right? I think X knows this, right? Nick Mercs and Pokimane. Those are the 2 people. The only 2 people Twitch does not want to lose. Do you understand? The only 2 people: Nick Mercs and Pokimane. That's it. They believe they are not replaceable. Everyone that they don't re-sign with, they believe are replaceable.
fuck, I love watching some drama.
I want you to listen to the scenario. I woke up. I remember the whole day. This was one of the scariest days of my life. My best friend in the whole world, Slick, is getting accused of. People are saying he's about to get canceled. I run in his room. Maya's crying. I'm freaking the fuck out. I'm hyperventilating. Mitch is there.
Right.
We're all trying to figure out what the fuck we can do for my best friend. Right? I care about Slick. I fucking do. I love the guy. And people were telling us, mainly Barry, that yo, Adriana Lee's about to come out with some shit because Novaru the night before said some shit, right? Novaru was like super
shit, yeah.
Right. She went out and tried to say some stupid ass shit and accusations about Slick.
Love also Reddit.
And I'm literally crying because I'm saying to myself, I'm gonna lose my best friend. I'm gonna lose my best friend in the entire world. Maya's upset. Bitch is sitting there. We're all freaking out. So then, what I did is I tried to get answers. I tried to get what is Adriana Lee thinking? What is going on here? What's happening to my best friend? I wanted to know.
Were you there that night, Mez?
The party? No.
Okay.
No. I had no idea the party even happened until. Yeah, I had no idea.
Blood.
Barry calls us finally after Mitch's spam calling. Mitch, this is all accurate so far, right?
What, me spam calling Adri?
That was good.
You
That was
called
good.
Barry and stuff, and then Barry calling.
Yeah, well, Barry was the only reason that we were able to get a hold of her because he was
Right.
friends with what the fuck is her name?
As one
It's-
So I don't know who that guy is, but he doesn't talk. He just listen.
The same thing.
Okay. So again,
And from there,
10:50.
Six was yo, Slick's done.
We'll do some a lot of
Slick's done.
Today we'll do some mission. We'll do some OG
It's done.
because I feel like playing Fortnite.
What the fuck does that mean? And Barry kind of hung up, and Adriana, we didn't get a hold of them pretty much ever until.
Do do do
What
do
happened? How did you get to Adriana?
do 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 do.
Listening from home, I think the big things that everybody's looking for in this call right now is to find out how much information did this kid have about everything that happened beforehand. Did he like send people over to Adrian's house to the story change or to save things? That's like the stuff.
One, two, three.
Yeah, Barry was there, and then not me.
Kind of hoping for more
Immediately with the power play.
bliss level.
I went there, I was sitting there, and it was 30k Andy against people. It's going to look like a power play, it's going to look bad. The reason I said Maya is because Maya is much more likely. People respect her, and I feel like Maya can talk to people because I want to know what the fuck Maya is. I care. I do. And I'm like,
I fucked up.
I need you to hear what you just said. Do you understand sending Maya because she's liked, trusted, and a girl? You don't understand how much worse that is? Do you know what you're saying?
I fucked up.
No,
I didn't check if the other file, the other stream worked.
Okay, I'm trying real quick. I'm just trying to give you some potential interpretations. One, the train is going now. When I say sell, I don't think that he's the story, the feeling the train has is literally sending Maya over there. It's fucking getting to get pictures that his friend is gonna cancel. What I'm mentioning, the story that he's representing is I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck happened. And if I go over this question, it's gonna look really bad, and she might lie just from a big streamer. That's like the two different stories being pushed. It sounds right now like, oh, Mizkif just admitted 100% he's manipulating the whole thing. But it could also be that could be the case. But it could also be that Mizkif is like, I just can't go over even if I don't.
Hat trick.
Because if I do go over there, like it's gonna look really bad, even if something didn't happen. Miz, not Mitch, sorry. Yeah. So these are like the two competing narratives that we have right now, and I guess we'll see how the call turns out to see which side is supported more.
Mitch and your girlfriend, it's an extension of yourself, and it's even worse because now it's under the guise of trust. Well, so here's what happened. Mitch got there. Mitch was basically there, and he, from what I've heard, he just played with the dog. Is what
Mitch, it was basically, if you want to know like the real thing, I like witnessed it all, and there's like
Who the fuck is this talking
I
about?
like Blitz.
Who is this talking? I don't know the voice. Oh, that's Barry? Okay, I don't know.
It's kind of nice to have the whole skin for it.
So, from what we know so far, Barry, Mitch, and Maya were the three that went over to the house after the incident took place between Adriana, and fucking Slick, not Slick. These are the three that went over to talk to them. Jesus, Sonny. This is like the Avengers Civil War. 400 characters involved.
3 witnesses that what Slick did was true, and basically what
Yeah, so basically, what's the problem with that? Well, we did 4 hours of Borderlands, and I don't know.
Just acting like stupid Mitch.
I didn't check.
He wasn't like. It was basically Maya gaslighting Adriana the whole time. Basically saying, "Are you sure this is what Slick did to you? You're drunk. You wouldn't remember it. Are you sure that doesn't sound something like Slick would do? It's not Slick. Shit like that." And then one more thing. And then you tweet on the crazy Slick. This won't be good for your streaming career. You won't be like,
Okay. I am giving you best interpretation you're getting both sides of this, and something I said pisses me the fuck off because you're way too emotionally bought into one side. I'm gonna tell you that right now, okay? I'm gonna tell you that right now. On this call, you've got one set of people trying to paint a particular picture. On the other side of the call, you've got another picture. Just remember that when somebody characterizes somebody else's actions, okay? Just be aware of that. So if somebody is saying that somebody went over to gaslight somebody else, that Maya is
There you go.
trying to manipulate Adriana to make her think that it didn't happen. But it could also be the case that Maya is trying to figure out for sure this happened, because if we're gonna kick Slick out, we really need to make sure that when this is going to happen. I don't want to kick Slick out of the house and then find out later that nothing actually happened because then everything's fucked. So, some level, you would expect Maya to be doing a lot of investigative work, like asking really hard questions, like, are you sure this happened? Are you really drunk?
We had problem.
Okay, but it could also be the case that Maya was pushing too hard. I don't know, because
That's a big fuck up. It's not a big. It's not that bad of a deal.
just as a heads up, there will always be different ways to learn this. Barry is impartial. I will say for an absolute fucking fact that nobody on this call is impartial. And if you think that, you are way naive. Nobody on this call is impartial. Absolutely.
Double.
Everybody here has friends. Everybody here has enemies. Everybody here stands to gain or lose based on what happens. Now that doesn't mean that they can't be impartial. I'm not accusing like Barry or Mitch or Trey or Mizkif or Maya or anybody else on this call. I'm not accusing them of being biased. But I'm just saying don't ever fool yourself and think, oh, this person has no reason to lie, but I think everything.
Fuck.
Anywhere,
told me as
shit
well.
like this, and then they're telling her what to write in the tweet longer. So what was that? Christmas like. I was here. They fired someone.
So Tree, what does that have to do with me?
That was too good to pass out. We'll do another sausage. For a second in the microwave. At high. 10, 9, 8. We start playing tonight. We start playing today. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. What a good game. Whew.
And what Mitch told me directly, they were sent to that house by any means possible by you. This story that you just wanted to do it innocently and you just want to get information.
Oh.
That's bullshit. Train. You're making a narrative. You're twisting it. I said, my best friend, I want to make sure he's okay. He's my best fucking friend. Did I tell Maya and Slick to her?
Okay, so real quick, just calling it as I see it. If Biscuit here is trying to sell the idea that he's going to see what really happened.
I don't know. The fuck is going on in this call?
What happened to that is
Maya and them to go there and try to do anything means possible? No. That's what Mitch told me on the spot there, and that's what happened. Did anybody else hear that? Listen, Mitch, you told me what you told me.
Dude, it was literally me.
Hmm.
Fucking Matt.
Mitch, Train, let me tell you something. I was crying when they left, and I know Maya was doing so with Mitch, because we all knew that Slick might be. I personally thought we were. Why are you saying this stuff when you sent someone to the house to write the tweet longer and have them come down? Like, I did not send anyone to write the tweet longer. Adriana's her own human being, and she can completely write what she wants. I did not just said Slick is your best friend, right? It's not Maya's best friend. It's not Mitch's best friend. It's your best friend. So you're telling me, right? Maya and Mitch went out of their own will to go over there, and for your best friend, they decided to have Adriana with threats backpedal. Don't say blackmail. What blackmail? That's what blackmail is. It won't be your career. What's going to be your career? I said that. I never said that. You don't need to say it. You said people there to say it for you. It never said it. Then why are Maya and Mitch doing that for your best friend? Does that make any sense to anyone? They're best friends with him too. Don't act like they're best friends. Are you guys not very close to Slick? Slick was that. I'm friends with Slick, yes, for sure. You said he's not best friends. No, Train. Maya cares a lot about Slick. I live with Slick. I would know my situation with Slick. Me and Maya and Slick were very, very close. Here's all I know. Here's all I see.
We uploaded every day. We upload video today. A good amount of videos. It's great.
I'm scared to talk because I feel like I'm put in the middle of the situation.
Sorry, just to be clear, Mitch put himself in this situation. He didn't get put here. Mitch was the one that communicated this, so I don't know why he's saying I don't want to be in the middle of the situation. Motherfucker, you walk into it, screaming on both sides, like.
Maybe I should ask since I'm not quite as biased. And, sure. I don't really know exactly what's going on. So
That's a Mangold. I know the voice.
Like what happened that day?
I told everything that we said in this call adds up completely. Like we were in Slick's room when we were about to go to Adriana's house or whatever. Barry wasn't there yet. It was me, Matt, Slick, and Maya. And then Miz was saying exactly what you just said.
My favorite weapon.
If you were telling me I shouldn't go, you should have sent Maya because she's a girl and she'll relate to shit. And then like me going there, well yeah, and like that was pretty much it. Like yes, Miz definitely knew.
Yeah, the 4 hours. I'm not gonna. It should be okay, but still, I have to take it. I make it a habit to always shake if my stream is working.
To think that I wasn't ready to lose Slick is out of your mind. If Maya went there and said, yeah, I talked to Adriana and she's like, Slick 100% did shit.
My apologies.
But if she said that, I was ready to lose Slick.
Okay, so this is what Miz should have said the first time. If Maya uncovers from Adriana that Slick acted in an inappropriate manner, he was ready to cut out Slick. That's what should have been said the first time. But
That's good. Okay.
It's over. But is there more to break more? It really was that way, and I don't know how what Miz just said and what you just said up to is bad.
the problem here is everybody in this fucking call fucking pussy. Okay, because right now it sounds like me.
Okay, that's good.
To what exactly is going on, but he's saying that he agrees with both sides, but both sides are painting a very different narrative of what actually happened. Where one has Mizkif as a conniving schemer, sending over his lovely doty girlfriend to make smooth everything over with Adriana, and then on the other hand, you've got Mizkif, the responsible, OTK runner and everything, trying to figure out if his best friend really fucking
No.
taking him out of his house as a result. These are two very different stories, and there's a lot of like half-hearted rebuilds, but like people really focus on like what the fuck happened. And now besides like drilling, you would have to either
Would have been good.
Mitch or Barry that has to be drilled into to figure out what the fuck was actually said, like who was being sent to what.
But I sent Maya there because you knew how to play it. The benefits you don't have bad.
Well, I think that every single person is going to do something that's beneficial.
As was not covering up a fucking rape or a sexual assault.
And that's not really trying to understand.
She
Is that an accurate summary, or
I don't know why. Asmongold has like no political experience. I don't ever see him like engage in like any like super intellectual like.
Two.
Very smart guy. Asmongold's asking the absolute correct question right now. He honed in on it, and now he's asking Barry, Mitch, tell me what the fuck happened. These are the people that need to be interrogated right now. Back and forth between Mitch and Tyler. I'm sorry, Jesus, the names. Back and forth between Mizkit and Tyler or Trainwrecks is irrelevant. None of that matters right now.
as two people that were there?
They got Maya gaslit her pretty fucking hard.
I didn't hear that because I was outside. I was outside, dude. I heard the whole thing.
You saw me?
Okay, so Mitch is saying
I love this skin.
now we have a
It's Persephone.
Mitch can contradict that testimony because he wasn't there. But if that's the case,
That's two.
never say anything to Trainwrecks in the first place. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, the goal today is gonna be also to build the wings.
Conversation. Why would you say anything at all?
Like, you're saying that Maya won
Ah.
100% down. Like, so was there more to the story? That's what I always want to know.
Because like, if you were
Like, she gaslit her.
wait,
It was really like I said.
Good.
Are you sure that happened? You were drunk. You wouldn't remember it, right? That doesn't sound like crazy slick. And then saying like, if you tweet longer,
Blitz Royale.
you won't be invited anywhere, stuff like that. And he was like saying it like,
I think we're gonna be building we're only building the wings because we heard that it would be a skin later on. I don't even know, to be honest. It might not be. It might be. I don't know. If it is, I'm happy. If it isn't, it's not a big deal because at the same time you're like, okay, well, I thought it was, but it's not. So okay, we can just move on, you know.
is on the verge of losing everything.
Okay, so now
And I stayed loyal as
also making sure that this is working. So is this working?
Yes, bro. I like every day. But as a reasonable person, I said what he's saying is fucking stupid and he's wrong.
And that's the biggest problem that I have is
Well, he's canceled. You can be there for him. He's friends.
there's 2 days in a row, 2 days in a row, like Sunday, and
Rape someone, I'd be friends with a rapist afterwards? What?
yesterday, because we wake up at 5 o'clock, right?
But you're saying he's your best friend?
So basically, we do half days.
With that thing, just like I did for
Oh, and I
months before. And you lost my sent Maya there, and I think
half day morning, half day evening, right?
I want to be okay. Now, did I tell Maya, hey, say all that
No,
stuff?
technically half day evening, half day morning.
Say that. Hey, by the way, it's making your career weird. I'm treating you
This is basically it, right? So both the time we had problems.
You know you're supposed to never say it. Yes, you're saying you didn't say it.
To
You didn't say it. You do what you're
before I go.
I said, like,
So, Mizkit here needs to be fighting against the characterization of what Maya did instead of trying to justify sending Maya over. Because if Maya did what she did, there is no justification for that, and Mizkit should be trying to justify it. It makes it look really, really, really bad.
Good.
The fact that there's so little focus from Mizkit on the actual conversation itself, in my opinion, makes Mizkit and Maya look really bad. Because, like, if somebody told me, for instance, that, like, oh, Melina went first she was gaslighting right now, do you think that's okay? I would justify sending Melina over. I don't think Melina would ever do that. We need to talk about that. What the fuck? Because Melina did that. Yeah, I'm going to throw her to the bus. That's nice. I'm not going to accept. There's no world where that would be an acceptable outcome. Like, that's like not a good thing to just kind of like sort of pass.
Nice. Because we're shooting more, so.
situation because all I knew from Barry is that Slick's done. We had no context. Slick was sitting there depressed as shit, barely talking. Who cares about Slick being depressed as shit? Like, listen, there's a difference. I mean, what you can't be friends with them after you rape somebody. I didn't tell you, I told you. I told you it's your prerogative. If you are as best friends as you say you are, to be there for him. If you want to look past that, do you understand? But to sit there and feel bad and make excuses to why you sent Maya there because you felt bad for him are 2 different conversations. Do you understand? It's like saying you feel bad for Slick or scamming everybody. It isn't. He made a decision. He needs to face repercussions. Right? And I was totally down for Slick. I was under the impression that
Saying I was ready to lose that night again.
That's why they went there. No one was talking about it.
To the poppy.
I wanted answers. Dude, Slick, we knew nothing besides what Nova told us.
I like my chunky boy.
We knew nothing. I had no idea.
Wait, Barry, is that true? But Nova,
I'm not a big fan of the eyes, though.
The clip from the day before, when if Nova went live and said Slick did something. That was where it all started.
yeah, I remember. I was there. I watched it. I reacted to it. Everything. So what I'm trying to get an understanding of is like, how much did you guys even know going into it?
Nothing, dude. And that's why I wanted Maya to get home. I wanted Maya to get home.
So it's not like you knew that he did something that you didn't know directly that he did something bad. You just kind of assumed it didn't happen.
No, as I said, it did happen. I was assuming that Maya and Slick and Mitch were gonna go there, find out what happened, and then
Slick kept denying things.
Slick was not talking to us. He wasn't.
Yeah. So something that, oh fuck, I should have
Yes.
I feel like one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to drag people in and have them start debating. But another thing that is really fucked is a lot of casual being given to what somebody else said, and they have no representation on this.
Like, this is personally
No
the best way to do
representation
things.
essentially a leak, which is super not fair for that person. I don't know what the right answer is there. I don't know why I'm asking you guys because literally nothing you say would influence me on this.
That's good.
The thing is that if I pull somebody in, somebody else is going to want to come in to argue against it, and then we're going to get bogged down like in a debate that's ongoing, which is probably not okay. I think what I'll probably do is, I think I'll probably play it down, and then at the end I'll invite people in.
I'm gonna make some water after that, because your boy's thirsty.
Let's say, for instance, let's say Maya were to come in and Maya were to say, I didn't say any of those things. Barry wasn't even in the room. That would shade the rest of this conversation a lot. But let's say that Maya came in and she's like, yeah, I think I did say those things, but like Ms. Kip told me to. That would also shade the rest of the conversation a lot. I'm just gonna play. I hope that the parties involved are hopefully representing their side of the situation as much as possible, and I'm gonna feel like the responsibility lied on both parties to bring the appropriate people to this call if they felt like they needed to be there to represent what really happened. So Ms. Kip should have had Maya in this call if he felt like this was gonna happen. That seems like it would have been pretty important. And then at the end, it sucks because it's gonna be so late. But at the end, I'll let anybody come on and say what they want to say. I'm not probably
That's actually pretty good.
debates on this if anybody is thinking that, but if somebody wants to come on and give their take at the end or explain something.
Yeah, I have no clue. This is like 5 hours, so that's kind of crazy.
People in this call. Yeah, I know that's a rough one. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it down. That sucks, but yeah, damn. I'll keep trying to represent both ends of this, I guess. So yeah.
Sitting in his bed being quiet as
Yeah,
shit.
Slick was speaking, like, asking him, like, yo, like, you know, like, nothing happened, like, you're not gonna make me look like an idiot, right? Like, whatever, like,
Sitting there quiet, having a long conversation.
Nope.
he was fucking excited, and he claimed that nothing happened, and it was yes, and that's what we were going off of, because all we had was that, and whatever Noboru said on stream, and then Adriana wasn't talking to us, but she was talking to Barry through Kyle. That's what happened, right there? Yeah, all I know is because Frosty asked if I could get you there.
Right, so Train, so for you to say that I did it, I don't try to say. And then you go there and see what happened. And I was there, and I wanted to know what happened. So, this thing I have a question.
I had no opportunity. There you go. Sorry guys. Then I said some water, and I would just we just added some mix to it. Again, we're rocking the mixed purple, what's it called? Purple popsicle. Sorry, dude, we need to wakey, right?
Now, Train just said that Mitch told him
kid sat him down with the fucking key. I don't know why this kid is talking to Train. Both from the bitch. What the fuck?
Good.
Major Barry. Wait, is that Major Barry speaking? I thought that was Major Barry. Or no, I thought he said Mitch.
Very nice. We have the cup.
They needed to ask Mitch what happened. They needed to decide. Mitch needs to stand for something.
Now what I'm gonna do is something crazy. I'm gonna be using my hands to play. My foot, we're gonna be mixing the mixed. So you wanna hear it? I'm not sure that you're hearing shit, but it's okay. Now we can focus into building the perfect pair of wings. I checked how much it took. You guys are not gonna believe me when I say it's like 7,000. No, it's not like 7,000. I'm sorry. It's like 700. Bit tired. When I'm tired, I think in French. My apologies. Yeah, not that I'm to reload, my dear friend. So 700. The good thing with Blitz is like it's 5 minutes per battle. So 5 minutes per battle is 12. 700 divided by the 12 is about 70 hours to get a pair of wings. So no thanks. But what I think they're gonna do is people are gonna complain, and then they'll reduce it.
Because I think a lot of people would have done what this did. Maybe some people wouldn't have. But I do think that
One.
I'm not saying
Good kill. Let's literally possibly one of the best. I'm not sure which SMG is better. What I miss is the Cobra DMR. I actually really miss it. Vegeta. People don't use Vegeta skin, and I cannot blame them. The head is broke for shit. Looks weird.
Maybe that's not the part of the argument to focus on. Maybe
and it's hard to be certain whether Maya said that or and I'm saying that Barry's not. I don't think Barry's lying. And I don't know whether Maya's doing this for her own game or helping Slick. If she's doing it because she doesn't believe the story. If she's doing it as a proxy to Biscuit.
I really
Five people.
I really don't like that in this call, Maya is not present. That makes me really uncomfortable. Like, she's got connections to all of these people, and her testimony is largely I have no idea why she's not present. That seems really stupid. She might be the most important figure in this call.
Ah. Ah, Thunder Shotgun. Great weapon.
And she might be the one person processing here. But, yeah, people carry on 25 and a half minutes right now.
There are a number of things that I don't. There's no way for me to obtain that information.
Domlink, Easy Blink, welcome to our show. Guys doing well because having a wonderful day on this 4th November 25 because we woke up at 5. Another behind the scene, we got my water mixed. I brought the mixture here. We just had a hot dog which was delicious. We finished 4 hours of Borderlands and now it's 2:17 a.m. So we're gonna be cooking some stream since till 6:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. And that's pretty much my day. Clean shaven because I went to the government today. Sorry about the lack of videos. I'll talk about it on this morning. But listen, right now it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'll be streaming some Fortnite for the next 2 hours and a half. We did 4 hours, that's 7 hours and a half of work. So it plays there. I'm excited for Fortnite. What we're doing tonight is for focusing on OG. Before it goes, we're focusing on Blitz, building my wings, my set of wings. And we're focusing on ranked because I got clips to do.
If you use him as your best friend, people are easily going to say that you're
46.
person, and it's like effectively a.
I can't put it in pop up. Okie dokie. I'm gonna ask you this.
So that's where that was saying trying to like force in the road. Like I don't know what it's forcing because like I don't know
Trouble.
and Maya's agency begins.
Trouble.
And so like if
What's the point of double if trouble is better? And they're both using the same bullets. The one person behind me is very good. It's complex for me to talk about the situation because I don't know what the fuck it is. Plus, it's an old video. It's an old video. It's like 3 years old. So we'll read the description. The leak call of Miskiff, Trainwreck, among TC, Jones discussing the Ariana Lee cover-up allegation. Something on his and Maya at the time alleging he's trying to cover up the sensitivity of his friend, Crazy Flicks. Ariana Lee. Who the fuck is Ariana Lee?
Mitch always sounds like the kind of guy who's just trying to say the thing to stay out of trouble with the most amount of people. Like, he feels like he'll always think the answer that pisses the least amount of people off, and they kind of like try to lie through the conversation that way. Somebody needs to like actually like, hey, answer this fucking question. Like, what the fuck happened? Figure this out. That's what it feels like needs to happen. But nobody's actually like super crossing, like figuring out what the fuck he's actually.
And my mom, when she told me, I made your favorite spaghetti.
Just found out. That Slick's getting canceled. We're going to get canceled.
Wait, hold on. I will pause and I'll send the other side.
So this is really good.
It could also be too that Mitch is just really fucking.
Why is it special? She put bechamel sauce, so I really, really like it. It's really good. Yeah, the situation is better. You see, we're healing. We're kind of healing quickly.
Told me that Miskiff got up,
and because we're healing quickly, my relationship with my parents are better.
instantly went into the brainstorming mentality. What can we do to fix this? He sat you and Maya down, and he gave you a plan of what to do. That
Good.
is intent, Asmund. You understand? It's to sit someone down in the height of those emotions and create a plan and execute. That is not
All in boxes.
intention. That is not somebody that is broken by emotion.
No, you're making it sound. We were all.
You sat two people down.
What I need to do,
To go there.
we're gonna check it if I got my message for.
No, I didn't. I already do that.
So are you calling me a liar?
I'm gonna say that sounds so ridiculous. Basically, me, Maya, and Slick were in a room with Edge, and you're trying to figure out what to do and how to make sure that we can like all the details of what is going on. All we do is say figure out what's going on.
So I got it was a troll bots.
We didn't even know that anything was happening.
I am so triggered right now. This is fuck. I could never do these calls with fucking streamers. They just need to. Everybody needs to shut the fuck up, and they just need to ask Mitch what the fuck happened. Tell us what the conversation was. That's the only thing that needs to be talked about. I don't know why XCC is about to talk. I don't know what trainer is. They need to say Mitch. Tell us what the conversation was. Like that's the only part of this conversation that matters right now. I don't know what anything else is talking. We'll see if hopefully somebody centers back here and asks the question. It's like the most important part of the conversation.
Right, it's
good. I agree exactly, player. But if you're going to the point where you would try to, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
No, we would not do that. I would not do that. I don't want to.
You would send someone to the house. Why would you?
Because we wanted to know the story, Train.
You could DM her.
We did, Train. We did all the time.
Respond. That's what she
But
said.
then leave her alone.
Oh my god.
No, but she was answering Barry.
Oh, that sounds even worse. Fuck. You should. No, Tim's not how to lie. You should have just said we couldn't get a hold of her. But to say that like she wasn't answering her phone and they were calling over and over again makes it sound 20 times worse on their end.
Yeah, because you're trying to cover up your track.
We're freaking out.
Barry just friendly Barry, and Maya is involved with Slick and you. What?
Yeah, I was like, it's very weird. It feels like that was in the like, let's figure this out. It's not what happened. Well, the thing is, did I sit there?
The heck is this?
For us to understand. So like,
Multiple. Like,
Thank you. It's a fucking easy. Thank you for being refocusing on
you know what's insane? You know what's really, 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 really insane?
yeah, what to do before you guys went over. And be honest,
Regardless of repercussion.
Blitz wasn't part of the. It was supposed to be temporary,
it's just that you were there.
but everybody liked Blitz. I don't like Reload. I like Blitz.
Why would you not? You're literally the most important. You're like the linchpin. You're like the most important. Or like the second to most important factor here.
It's weird.
No, it's just like there's a lot of things that are just like, it's all it is.
Yeah, but I understand. When Mister says that, I'm also sometimes between me and Train. It's something else to talk.
But the thing is, okay, what happened? I told you what happened. We all were fucking brainstorming on what like, you know, what like Biz definitely had. I mean, Biz definitely has a figure in all of those house rooms. You know that. Like, it's like that's just your role in that house. You're the fucking boss, right? So it's like, yeah,
correct.
You guys won't let him finish. The punch. Is that all you were to say?
Oh yeah, no, I'll let you finish it.
I feel like I'm literally like.
I'm so sorry.
No, I told the truth the whole fucking time.
I know, and they keep.
And then you think it's trying to fucking spineless pussy women answer my phone calls.
Why didn't you? Yeah, just come to me and be aggressive.
Because this game is telling me that you're denying everything you told me. That's why.
It's like the difference between like having a conversation on like how to address it versus having a conversation on how to divert it. You know what I mean? Like, so like, was there any?
Okay, so what do I need to say? I've said the truth 1,000 times. Like I know exactly what happened.
You just need to finish this sentence. They were Asmongold and Miskip saying, "Oh yeah, see, I just told let her finish." Miskip's plan, like he was. You're Miskip trying. See, this is the problem. He's putting me. Asmon stopped him. Say Asmon, not me.
I'm not trying.
I didn't do shit. Mitch, go ahead and say the whole story for the 12th time. So where you were, Mitch, you were saying
My apologies.
he has authority, and then you were about to say, Matt, you know, and then
No, I'm putting words in his mouth. Obviously, I'm putting words in his mouth when you were literally saying he's about to say.
I was just trying to clarify one.
He was just saying that.
That's all.
I'm not putting words in his mouth. Why are you so scared?
Words in his mouth.
I don't need to put words in. I don't give a fuck. I know what he told me in private 6 times. I know what Barry told me. What Barry told me, what Mitch told me, aligned perfect until we got into this fucking call, and they still did until Mitch talks, and then you cut him off with shit. Before he finishes.
Right now, I'm waiting for you to stop so Mitch can talk.
Go ahead.
Mitch, go ahead. Okay, yes. And then we were all trying to think of what to do, whatever. And then, you know, Matt is obviously like, you know, you're smart, right? So he's like, yeah, like Maya is definitely someone that's better to speak to her than fucking
Yes, both.
I would be, right? And it was like, yeah, like that was it. And you were like saying, I mean, yeah, you did say the things about like how Maya's reputation is good and like it's a woman-to-woman thing, so it'll be easier. Like shit like that. Like, yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, I don't think I sound so biased right now. I like this aside that I think
Fuck.
Maya's testimony could change that, but like Mitch is just answering.
Yeah, somebody added me. T had in me, and she unfollowed, she re-had, she unfollowed, she re-add.
That's the question. Not like, does Maya have a good reputation and a nice voice? That's not what the fuck is being asked right now.
It would be easier for her to talk about what exactly happened because Maya is a vulnerable situation.
Very odd.
Guys, can I be the voice of reason? I think that I'm trying to be the voice of reason. Okay. And that's insane. Maya being I think, a victim of this in the past, what the fuck, right? That you,
Papa John's.
Saying her, they incredibly big, care about victim stories, whatever, like they could alter it in your way. I don't know, if you care really about this shit, right? Something that you guys say that you care, is the truth is the only thing that matters. If you had a public back on a story that ended up being altered,
Oh,
that's a bad thing. Like, I don't ever want that to happen.
la confiance.
I just want to make sure that like can we just real quick like the reason why I asked
There you go.
was if Miz was trying
That's
to
good.
bring Maya to
One of my friends, she was, if you talked to her like a month ago, she was in 5150, right? This when you're suicidal. And now she's posting, she's good. I don't know if she's good, but she's posting, so yeah.
Why not just say Mitch and Barry? Send Mitch and Barry to relay it to you. Why do you need someone that's trusted and relate to her story as a victim herself? Because we wanted to hear the story.
One,
We wanted to hear the full-on story of what
two.
happened. You know there's a conflict of interest the day she wanted to post it, you sent it there, and then they posted a revised version? I did not know it was a revised version or any of that shit. I sent Maya and Mitch over, and that's all we know. And now it's he said, she said. We're not going back to that. I sent Maya Mitch and Barry just said is factual data. The problem is you and Asmongold are arguing semantics. Do you understand? You're both arguing semantics.
No. I really actually don't think that it's semantics at all because I do think that it's very easy to assume
Asmongold is smart.
she had a vested
I think what Miz was doing was just like holding the hand of the situation and like trying to guide it in a way that like, you know, obviously Slick doesn't get fucked, which we were all trying to do. But Miz was like, you know, like Miz was like, Maya, you know your strengths, you know your weaknesses, you know how you are, you know how.
I'm so biased. I'm sorry. That's not the question.
How people perceive you, blah blah blah. That's just how Maya did that herself. Miz was just sort of trying to like, you know, make her have the confidence to be like, you know.
What you gonna do? They got 2 on me, right?
Like the fact that like
It's classically like the most important, like intentional parts. He's saying like make sure that like Slick doesn't get fucked, but like he's saying it's such a middle of it. Again, it's not necessarily bad to go over there to figure out what the story is. The question is whether or not like steamroll like railroad or change Adrian's ring. That's the thing that needs to be done. Not like the question of, oh, we just have to make sure that everything is like there's strength. It's Slick to say about like the things like I don't know where we're gonna get there. Or what like the actual motivation is.
Should have used a shield bubble.
Set up, and I'm happy you did, but it's like this stuff, what you just said,
What I don't know is, here's the thing, I don't actually trust Adriana in a way where she wouldn't just choose clout. That's what I'm saying. You understand?
like she already said clout
I don't know why that was said, but okay. Jeez.
So, like, for me, we're choosing cloud is literally doing what you did, not saying a fucking word out of fear.
it's also like it's 3 other people
Right, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know what. I wasn't there that night. Slick denies it, and like she, like I don't know what the fuck happened that night. That's the problem. You know what I
Who
mean?
was Lynn?
If she came to me, it was like he actually like, you know, like really fucking like did something nasty. Then I'm not going to.
Oh my god, dude! I thought she did something nasty.
The problem is she tiptoes around everything that we do because she wants to be cool with the big streamers. That's just the facts, right?
right? Like, that's the problem, and you as an authority should know that it really matters to get the story out in a way as truthful as possible.
I literally told you that
in a way that
The problem is when she's not even saying the truth before. Like, she tiptoed around everything. That's what Mitch is saying. It's true, she did. If she came and said, Slick did do this, it's over.
No, that is.
I would never, even a million years, like, are you sure? Can you...
Once again, it's very annoying that like now there's two people who would be very important to examine. Maya and Adriana, neither one present. It's starting to sound like a lot of this, a lot of the responsibility for what's happening is being shifted on two people. Maya for being more Adriana for potentially just being pretty annoying that hopefully this doesn't take part in the rest of the conversation.
I didn't realize how badly my taste buds were fried until, let me see if I can show this, okay?
Right? You played it as the authority figure for it to play in your favor, correct? Yes. And now you're saying it's her fault.
I might as well have just been eating cardboard.
Not problem at all.
See, she tried to call me out on this. She tried to say I was making shit up. I've literally drank so much acid that lemons taste like water to me. I didn't realize...
What people say, the rush is worth the price I pay. I get so high when you're with me. No. I don't care.
Okay, hold on. Am I crazy, or did they say earlier that they called like 11 or 12 times? I don't remember if I heard that or maybe I didn't hear that. Anybody remember that?
People say, price is the price I pay. I get so high when you're with me. I went to sleep at like 10 a.m. this morning, so not even. Went to bed at like 12 today. I usually go to bed at like 9. But we woke up at like 6. So we still got 6 hours of sleep, which is a good one. But I don't want to get... I don't want to wake up at 6 because the sunset is at 4:30. So tomorrow we have the tournament, so... What the fuck are you? Max Pizza. I got almond and I got no, good. Need some dark chocolate. Nice.
I literally reached out to her and told her like straight up like if it was downplayed then that's fucked. I literally reached out to her and said that. I didn't just sit on it. I did not just sit on it. I said the opposite of that. I did not say anything. I said the same thing.
I don't want to miss this. Backpack into it. Listen, what Mitch did, this wasn't a part of you and him. What Mitch did was a part of me and Mitch. I told Mitch he needs to be
What's going on?
I won't go to that. This idea where you just yell as if you're trying to get credibility. Yeah, but you did. No. Miss didn't go double check. Hey, is everything okay? Downplay it. I'm good. You do. This is the problem. You psychoanalyze it. You obscure everything that happens.
That was actually a really good fight. That is true. If Mitch had said we're doing like other fights here, it's so funny. It's so fucking stupid. Whatever you argue, he like turns it up to like a fucking 11. If Mitch is over like, yeah, you know, I contacted Adriana afterwards, making sure she was okay, and Mitch was like, yeah, hey, and he's like, what do you mean, yes? I'm the one who told you to do that. You not know that I was the one who told you to do that? Fuck this. I didn't know why he did that. So you thought you could take credit for it, but I didn't. I didn't take credit for that. It's a really good fight.
It's crazy. It's not relevant or important.
It's not relevant. What's the fuck? I'm just saying, like, you said yup to what Mitch said. Mitch did it for him. You didn't.
Mitch, yep, Mitch had nothing. Okay. So that's right. And so what did she say to you, Mitch? Like, did she say that?
No, she didn't. She didn't say anything. That's the thing with Adriana. It's strange.
Ah.
I don't like. I can't get a read on her. You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, you know, she just like. No, it was like a couple weeks after it happened. I think.
I'm gonna go to throw it up and catch it when it falls.
I really wish they would lean into Barry more here. I don't know why. I don't know why the people that are talking so much. Like Miskiff and Train are actually the least important people in this call. The only two people who are really important here are Barry and Mitch, because these guys are like first-party witnesses to everything that happened. I don't know why the fuck they're not the ones talking like 90% of the time. I don't understand. There are. I don't want to go. There's like 20 different explanations for why things are going the way they're going. Because of what Mitch is saying, right? Like Mitch is saying, like Adriana's really hard to get a read on. That could be for a variety of reasons, though. Right? I imagine Adriana's not a fucking moron. Maybe she is. But even like a basic human knows that if people are texting you from the house, that you might be trying to cancel somebody from. Of course, you're gonna be fucking weird when that person texts you, because you know they're probably mining you for information. Even a fifth grader could figure that out, right?
I mean, yes.
With like the other middle schoolers, like the girl that you have a crush on comes over and she's like, "Hey, so Samantha, you know, I'm not asking for her, but I'm just curious. Do you like her? And you're like answering that. Of course, she's asking on behalf of your friends, right? If Adriana is in a huge tiff or has a huge potential upcoming with Slick, who lives in that house, and Mitch is shooting messages at her, trying to be like, "Hey, are you okay? Is everything okay?" Yeah, of course, Adriana's probably gonna think that's hella sus, and not necessarily like engage in the warmest fucking way possible, you know. But that would be expected, right? That's not confusing at all. I would expect that person to have a pretty cold reaction, but Barry is the one here that should be able to answer. Barry should be able to step up and say, well, hold on, I'm her friend. I can tell you if she's cold or not. I can tell you she was talking to me about this circumstance. Or maybe I even know why she wasn't answering you in a certain way about this circumstance. Barry should be the one that's like volunteering here to speak up because he's the one that says he's her friend. I don't know why he's not speaking more here. I'm so confused about why Train and this are talking about.
Well, that's the thing is, like, I don't know.
Okay, well,
I know it's weird because like I can't really contact her. I don't know her. I can't contact her. I don't know.
It's not like, and she's also probably terrified because she doesn't want to.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
She doesn't want to.
I don't know if it's how to tell you to make
I'm afraid they might be in the middle of
Yeah, but why? Well, like, I don't ask her that.
No. First of all,
Mission Valley, baby.
I want to hear. Okay, don't say that. Don't back that Mitch. You do. This is the fucking thing. I psychoanalyze. I back up. I want to hear everything.
She doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
She doesn't want to.
I don't know. Because I don't want to tell you. She makes
I'm afraid they might be in the middle of.
Yeah, but why? I don't. Like, I can't get a read on her. You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, she just.
So she had her
No, this was like a couple weeks after it happened. I think.
Don't tell you out, Adriana. She downplayed it.
Well, that's the thing is, like, I don't know.
Okay, well,
because like I can't really contact her. I don't know her.
I can't contact her. I don't.
Well, Mitch, it's not like. And she's also probably terrified because she doesn't want to.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
She doesn't want to.
I don't know if it's how to tell you to make downplay it right in the middle.
Yeah, but why? Well, like, I don't ask her that.
No. First of all,
I want to hear Barry talk.
yeah, I want to hear Barry. All response.
I was gonna say she wouldn't tell you that she downplayed it because she was like scared into downplaying it. So why would she just admit to downplaying it right after it happened?
Oh, so she was scared to admit. She was scared.
She thought
Were you saying she was scared to admit to me that she downplayed?
Yeah, like why would she just be like, yeah, I downplayed it?
Well, the thing is, like, I spoke to her with an open heart. Oh my god, I'm so biased.
I have something like this. I actually, my conscience was guilty, so I was like, if you downplay it, I want to know, because I don't want to fucking be somebody that was involved with you downplaying it. That's what I told her, and then she said,
yeah, but the thing is, Mitch, she was scared to downplay it. She thought everybody in Texas was going to hate her in her career path. She had some big streamer come and have her downplay it.
I will, yeah. And I look at all the other things back up Barry's story. I will read one of many paragraphs, okay, from her that she gave me permission for, okay. It's so disheartening, and it keeps reminding me the reason I didn't say anything in the first place. I was forced to say something, and when I did do what they told me to say, it wasn't enough action to do anything. It's the fact that my career is constantly trying to be taken down in each situation. Everyone I see
That's so delicious.
suddenly at Miskiff's house the next week. It seems fishy. I want to give up, but I know I
Mission Valley.
that gives me goosebumps alone.
Here's one of the that makes chills. I don't even know what to say that. What does that mean?
It's a fucked up situation.
Yo, can I be right back like 5 minutes? Is that cool?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be back.
There's one of the witnesses, and he was also. It was his house that I brought my Mitch to.
Let's take a look at this.
So
Empty.
So it seems like Adriana felt like that she backpedaled and that she
didn't feel like she backpedaled. She was forced into being backpedaled. There's a difference.
Okay. So she's saying that, and she, you know, I don't remember this fucking girl from
But
your
between feeling and factual is different.
saying that it's like did do it? Is she saying she wants to come out with a twit longer on Slick? Like what is the solution to this situation? Because the thing is, and what I'm seeing is that this is between me and you.
There's no solution though.
Now Maya Mitch brought into this. And look,
There's either guilt or innocence. Is he guilty or is innocent? If it's guilty, you deserve to be punished, and if you're innocent, then you're good.
I have no real proof of it besides Mitch just saying that I had work at and I tried to make sure that we were figuring out the situation together. Like there's just no real proof. And
We'll do it the way, because we only need one more win to increase my wings.
It really does. It kind of feels like Death Note, where like the guy like they know, and L is like, you have no proof of anything you're saying. Leave me be. I'm not, but it kind of is. That statement would be wrong, I think.
what proof that Mitch said what?
Continue. Jesus. Continue.
What I'm getting.
This is also like psychological Andy shit. I feel bad 'cause I know.
When? Well, in a party with friends, or to, oh, I'm not. I don't have friends.
Usually it feels like you're like, I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Shit.
I didn't do that. It's just like, you don't have proof that I did that. It feels, it just hits different.
Shit.
Even if you are innocent, it hits different when you say it that way.
Thing out here is that
Yes.
I would rather it just look.
Apologies.
I feel shitty. I feel bad for Adriana. I don't know what happened. I really don't. I wasn't at the house. I wasn't there for this shit. I just wasn't there. I didn't even know Mitch was in the backyard playing with the dog until Mitch told me. Like I was leaving the party. It was one of the worst days of my life. I try to forget it all the time. It was very, very shitty. Instead of us saying he said, she said, this and that, what can we do to resolve this problem? Because the clear problem I see is this. It's you and I clearly...
I believe this is Misgift, and that's what he does is the self-insert. So we saw it with every little rating lately.
What can we do to resolve that? I would much rather not see this turmoil shit that's going on. Because I don't know. These days when
And if he does self-insert, that's it, because...
it's way too hard for me.
Well, in my opinion, self-inserting is also a value of, hey, I know that this person is going through shit, but I'm also going through shit, so their problem is not that bad.
There's two people that are friends. We've had falling out, so we don't talk often, or we stop talking for a year. But even when we have disagreements with each other, right?
It's not very yum, delicious. It's not your trauma, it's shared trauma. And because it's shared trauma, then there's no actual problem. Because we are in this together, right?
Other than that, there's like 4 or 5 different times you've done this.
I could say the same thing.
This is so good. We're uploading from Sword,
Instead of saying my name, you say high school people, high school streamers.
and this is so good.
That's why I responded, man. We both do it. Yeah, no, we can both stop. God, we're both almost 30
Miz, today that's
Miz.
about you. You were platforming and you have been platforming for a long time. Things that directly bring me down and tarnish me. Because you don't want to say it out loud, but you've been platforming them for a very long time. You understand me?
What train? What?
Every YouTube video that has my name, every time you bring gambling up, you don't clarify the things you say you do. You just...
It's kind of now like dips into. I don't know how long they do like the weird personal attacks. I don't know why the fuck this matters. It's like part of this call, but
totally go into me.
Because the whole call is like that. The whole call is, he said, she said, he did this, he did this.
And you kept twisting and getting him to say stake, slots, and gambling when this motherfucker does horse racing and tennis bets in UK.
Wait, but so Train, I brought him on the stream for him to clarify everything.
You brought a scammer on to twist it on gambling.
But it's a gambling.
Yeah, gambling before
He was banned on a lot of the gambling sites, which implies that he was on
The
them.
whole time he was sharing screens with me, what's
he's been
gambling?
before Twitch, gambling into Twitch, you understand?
I can train, I
His
said that
issue, but his issue isn't a matter of gambling or slot. It's an issue of response. Streamers like you and Pokey
totally agree.
No, but
I totally agree.
streamers not
I already know that I made that very clear myself.
streamers like not just I know I told you, but streamers like there was being accused.
W has been gold though.
Is streamers like Pokey Hassan and sometimes you, I want to say always you, but I'll say sometimes just for the sake of this conversation, you cater to people, which this is the most in the world, that don't want to take responsibility. And when someone offers them up a scapegoat and they don't want to take responsibility, that's a very rare trait in this world. You cater to them because it gives you the most money, attention, and clout. When I say you okay, so let me say this then. That's an issue, right? Because I don't know why you do everyone.
No, I don't. I don't throw people on the bus like that. I really don't. I will say this, Train. Have I made jokes about you and stuff like that? Yes, of course I have. Have I stated every single time almost that I talk about if you're gambling or not, that people are gambling at it? Yes, I did. If you feel that way and you think I have shit on you before, I don't remember everything. I barely remember anything. I will say this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope you and I can just have a clean slate. I don't want problems.
You're sorry because you got caught.
Me saying anything from this point
Or
on.
because you realize that what you're doing is not good.
Or saying or making shit jokes or doing stuff, then I'm completely wrong. And I'm sorry. I don't want problems. I want to ask you this. I thought I was going too far, but then I'm sorry. Because Trey, here's the thing. I actually do like you. I haven't seen you in 4 fucking years, or 3 years, whatever it was. But no, I did like you. I wouldn't have invited you to my house in a snowstorm if I didn't like you. You know, I did like you.
Yes.
I still do. I honestly, I don't have a problem with you even right now. I just.
I have no, listen, Hedge knows this asshole, okay? Anyone else that has any social awareness knows this, okay? Don't look past my fucking uninvolved facial structure and look past my deep fucking...
I don't know if Train is noticing this or if he's on like some weird ego trip here, but again, I'm trying to be impartial, but I'm calling it how I see it, analyzing as it comes in. The Miz kept like begging for a lifeline here. It looks like pretty defeated. Like listen, I always liked you. Like I don't know anything I say to you. I always take it back. It was always hard. Like makes him look like he feels like he's.
You're in a corner. You're looking for allies. This guy is gonna help you because you look. And even then,
Anyone can test it.
it's even crazier because it's actually good manipulation. It's really good manipulation because it's really, really, really good manipulation because all you have to do basically is said, hey, dude. I was gonna sneeze, and I did. And Train, which is the guy who's being pandered to because the other guy is looking for an ally, right? Will look like an asshole because this guy was just super nice to you and you throwing him on the bus. So it's like, how can you be so mean to me because I was nice to you? You understand? So by doing this, he's kind of forcing, he does a moral quandary appealing to the better side of him because, hey, I'm nice, I'm trying to bury the hatchet here. Bury the hatchet, meet me halfway. We can be friends, and if the other guy says, well, this guy is so and so, it's not positive, right? Then, oh. Which Marge? Which Marge with trouble? Fuck! With the other guy, it's like, hey, I don't care that you're being nice, so he looks like an asshole.
Tell that I spend most of my time off stream. I'm gonna tell you guys this just between us. You understand this? I spend my time listening. I spend a lot of time very emotional. You understand? Not because
This is insane because this is all like
a lot softer.
secret shit.
My point to this is, I was gonna say what you said, I'm back, that was more personal, but the point is, I'm not built for this. I was even telling X before this call. I don't want to see you burn, even if it's the right thing to do, and even if it's not, I'm not. I don't like it. I don't like doing exposed torture. I don't like
This, and you being here is like arranged with this. It's trauma, and haha, he cheated, haha, he did this. This is trauma. But this is a possible, I didn't say crime, and things burned down.
This does not seem like a possible crime.
It is.
You know what I mean?
Oh, I see. It is crime, yeah. So,
Okay, before we head into the next part of this, it's 56 and a half minutes. If anybody listening, actually no, wait, I'll just offer, if Maya or Adriana want the opportunity to say something right now, because neither of them are here, they can do it. I'm extending that offer for like a minute. I'm gonna go use Rest for Good Ripple. I'm also going to, I'm gonna do one personal shout out that I don't normally do in times like these, just because I have an audience here right now. If you happen to be a member of Hassan's Discord, and you ever feel like reporting this place for racism, for some reason they find it funny and hilarious to spam a whole bunch of racial slurs related to me in their Discord. If you happen to be a member in there, go ahead and report the server to Discord. I don't know if they would ban him or not, but I personally think that racism on the internet is super not cool. I know that Hassan was already banned one time from Twitch for being racist by using slurs against white people or other people. Just saying, I don't know why they think it's appropriate in a moderated Discord to be spamming slurs like crazy in there, especially some directed towards me and my nationality, or the nationality of my parents. Just throwing that out there, but let me go real quick. I'm just gonna, Maya mentioned coming on earlier, but then she said she's uncomfortable talking in front of a lot of people, and it's like very stressful for her, which is understandable. Adriana said that,
Oh, 340.
they locked the Discord as soon as Destiny calls them. Why would they lock it? If you want to join my Discord and you want to search for slurs, I welcome you to report my Discord. It's about 2/3 the size of Hassan. If you see people report repeating slurs, F-slurs, transphobic stuff, anything in there, feel free to go through any part of my Discord you want. If you think that the Discord is acting improperly, report members that you see in there, or the Discord you want. My Discord is very heavily regulated, very heavily moderated. If you think there's inappropriate stuff there, welcome to report as well. But I don't know why Hassan's entire Discord rooms spamming anti-Cuban slurs at me when I'm an American citizen. Very fucking weird. If they think that you can't be racist towards Cuban people because Cuban is a nationality, I'd ask them why they all thought that Trump could be racist against Mexicans. Mexican is a nationality as well. Just question. Adrian wants to say in reference to the part earlier, she did not actually continue for my vision.
You know what I feel like doing, honestly? We're feeling a lot better. And when I say a lot better, I mean, I'm doing so much better. I am doing like, you guys have no idea how good I feel. I feel like fucking great. Fucking great, honestly. And I feel like working more, making more videos, because lately what I've been noticing is we're basically not doing anything. Yesterday, and this is a true story. Sorry, this is unrelated, so I'm not gonna play the two of them together. That way you don't have to listen to the two of them. Because I'm thinking, right? Yesterday, I was in the middle of a Borderlands pre-sequel stream, and I love Borderlands, don't get me wrong. But I was bored. I was bored out of my mind. Why? Because I have been gaming, in the last 2 days we've been gaming for 20 hours. Which is kind of crazy because yesterday we did 6 hours, and the first day we did 10 hours. And tonight, right away, we're doing 5 hours. So, in 3 days, 25 hours of stream, right? So it's a bit too much, right? So, now that we're feeling better. Now, ultimately speaking, talking to my dad tonight, today, helped me feel better. It did help me feel better. It allowed me to feel better, which was great. But I feel like I'm healed, right? Because I feel like I'm healed, I feel like doing reviews again and doing some videos again. And what I feel like doing is Bleach. And now I'm fucking stupid because I was thinking about another show and I don't remember what it is. Oh yes, Dexter and Bleach. Why? Because last year we did some Dexter and I love the show. I could finish Dexter and then just watched fucking Dexter and Bleach. Why Bleach? Well, because we started Berserk, right? And we didn't finish Berserk. Now the truth is with Bleach, I have read about Bleach 3 to 4 times. The best thing with Bleach is I haven't read it in 2-3 years. So in my opinion, why Bleach is great is because it's extremely well written. In my opinion, Bleach is better than Naruto. I'm just being honest, right? In my opinion, why is Bleach sucky is because Bleach is better written because it relies heavily on Bleach rely heavily on plot twist, right? So for example, the story being so good relies on, hey, for example, on the better plot twist, right? The better plot twist is Ichigo kind of loses powers, so he defeats one of the biggest guy, right? And he loses his power, and like, holy shit, he lost his power for reals. But then you realize that Ichigo himself didn't really use his Shinigami power, right? So then they build another sword, and they build another sword with the 13 Gotei, right? So he is the strongest because his sword is the strongest. It's Zanpakuto, and his Zanpakuto is the tool of his strength. So the stronger the Zanpakuto, if you have a shitty Zanpakuto, the chance of being a shitty Shinigami are extremely high, right? So the problem with Bleach is those plot twists are great the first time you read it. The second time you read it, are not so good. For example, another example, there's the Viscero. Viscero are Arrancar. Arrancar are, okay, so Bleach is about the Shinigami who is trying to heal spirits, right? Some of those spirits are hollow, a hollow being spirit that are evil, right? When those hollow become strong enough, now the reality is not that they become strong enough, the reality is that they eat enough hollow to evolve, right? So a hollow can eat another hollow and evolve and be stronger. Fuck. I'm trying to survive here. So a hollow can eat another hollow and become the Arrancar. Oh, look at this. This is super cool. So then Ichigo loses power of Shinigami, right? And then Utada, which is Ueda, which is the shop owner, goes in and is like, hey Ichigo, I can cure you. So she goes like, yeah, you're full of shit, dude. He's like, no, I can cure you. So what he does is he kills Ichigo, right? Doesn't kill him, but he put him in a step between life and death, right? The reason that's for that is because he wants Ichigo to go back to being a spiritual form, right? By doing this, Ichigo regains his connection with the death. And then Ichigo becomes half a hollow because they wait for too long. He was infected by a olification, right? And because he was affected by it, then he's able to resist, right? So then Ichigo becomes a hollow, and he's part of the group called the Viscero. Viscero are all members of a Shinigami that became a hollow. And when you learn how it happened, it's insane because you realize like, okay, well, they go through the same stuff as Ichigo. Now, even crazier, later on you learn that when pregnant with him, Ichigo was when pregnant with him, Ichigo's mom was attacked by a hollow, right? So the reason why Ichigo was kind of resistant to the hollow is because his mom survived an attack of hollow when he was pregnant, so it was already infected. It's like, well, technically speaking, as much as fit as it sounds, it's like in Resident Evil, right? So you get the bad guy, which is Mother Miranda, right? And she has a daughter, which is Eve, right? And Eve is important because Eve's mom is infected by the T virus, right? And the reason why Eve is so important is because most kids would not survive being infected by the virus, but she did, which means that she has an affinity with the virus. And even then, when you have the DLC for the 8th, it's Rose Winter DLC, and Rose has some ability, right? So you can take somebody like Nemesis, who was a failed experiment. You can take somebody like Mr. X, who was a failed experiment. You can take an experience like Alex Whisker. Alex Whisker was possibly one of the best, right? But only what you might call it, only Eve survived. So with Bleach, what is amazing is character like Aizen, right? Aizen knows a thing about Ichigo. Like, holy shit, this kid, just at the base, right? Just at the base of the story. Aizen's like, this kid mom is a Shinigami, and his mom is a Quincy, and his father is a Shinigami. Based on that purpose alone, Ichigo is special because he's one of the first Nephilim. Nephilims are a mixture between two races, and anime, or yeah. So the term come from DMC, Devil May Cry, and it's a mixture between an angel and a devil, right? So yeah. So Aizen's like, hey, this kid's special. So Aizen does a whole thing, right? And then he's like, well, okay, so I want to see if he's gonna be stronger. So the craziest thing that happened is they learned of the existence of Fullbringer. Fullbringer are people who parents, well, pregnant, had run-ins with Hollow, right? So there's a whole bunch of them, right? So Ichigo's like this, right? And it's like, hey, I know she's a Quincy. Imagine if I could do the 3 of them. So what he does is he creates, through the process of olification, right? He creates a hollow, or he release. I don't remember if he released or created a hollow called White, right? And then when you look at it, this is the most important part. When you look at it, Ichigo, instead of Ichigo, there's a White Ichigo. White Ichigo is the hollow, right? So Ichigo he's a full bring because his mom was back when he was a kid. He's half Quincy, so he has Quincy power, and he's half Shinigami because his father was a Shinigami, right? But then it's even crazier, right? Because the full bring. So the full bring is what? The full bring is once again the principle of, hey, I know that you don't have power, but we'll give you power. They're humans with power. So for example, Chaz, the best friend of Ichigo, is a full bringer because his mom was killed by a hollow, which was thinking of it, right? And then it's weird because his grandpapa is Abuelo. I don't know how he survived, but he survived. So he does this, right? And then Wara transformed Ichigo into a hollow. Oh. The reason why Ichigo is so strong is because he's a Quincy. You got me? He's a full bringer, and he survived olification. So you have access to all 4 power, right? But when you look at it, why it's important is Aizen was behind everything. Aizen was behind everything. So Aizen was behind so much of it, right? So Aizen, what he did, and this is the crazy part, and people don't understand how much of a mastermind Aizen is. So Aizen knows that Ichigo's mom is a Quincy, and she knows that his father is a Shinigami, right? And he knows where they live. So what he does is he sends Rukia. Rukia is a very special character. Why? Because Rukia is she's special. She's a weakling. She's very weak. Rukia is very weak, but she married into the family of a noble, and because she married into the family of a noble, she has got like privilege, right? So they send her to be the Shinigami of the town where Ichigo lives, right? Which is, again, it's Aizen that makes sure that she's in charge of the town, right? And it's kind of insane because what else does he know is that Aizen puts Rukia, and this is the craziest thing. Aizen put Rukia, because he's a captain, right? Aizen put Rukia under the guise of a leader, which is a very pretty guy, right? He's like a top model, right? And he's a Shiba, right? Now, when you realize what was the family name of Ishigo, because Ishigo's real name is Ishigo Shiba, right? But if you say that, you know that he's going to be part of the Shiba family. When you go to the underworld or the Soul Society, you realize that, hey, how come I have this family name and these guys are also Shiba, right? They call him Ishigo Kurosaki because his mom was Karen Kurosaki, right? And then it's a crazy thing because they did the same thing with Naruto. This is why he is called Uzumaki and not Namikaze. The real name of Naruto is not Naruto Uzumaki, it's Naruto Namikaze. Because his father was Minato Namikaze, right? So then Aizen, what he does is he makes sure that Rukia fell in love with the guy, right? And the craziest thing is the guy that she falls in love, the captain that she's under, is actually Kenshin, which is the father of Ishigo. He's his nephew, right? And they look alike. He look like he's the brother. I don't know. I don't remember if he had a sister or a brother, but he's the uncle. He's Uncle Kishin, right? And that's the craziest thing because Rukia falls in love and then she meets Ishigo and she falls in love also. So because of that, she's going to sacrifice herself for it, right? Now, ultimately speaking, Aizen is like, okay, well, maybe they'll kill Ishigo, maybe they'll kill Rukia. I don't care if they kill both of them, right? I just want to survive. I just want to test things because the reality is, okay, so Aizen is one of the strongest, right? And he's bored, and he's also a smartass. So whatever he does. Like there's a lot of anime exclusive thing that he does, right? So he travels between dimensions. Uara is the only one that knows. He knows it, right? So Aizen comes in and he's like, hey, I'm bored. I want to do something else, right? So what he does is he basically snitch on. Well, it doesn't really snitch, right? But he makes it so that Byakuya, which is the brother of Rukia, knows that she's in this town, right? That she give her power. So what he does is does this. Now, ultimately speaking, what he does is he brings her back. So her spirit. So she has and this is super cool because this is in the first like 30 chapters, right? Rukia has a mod body, right? So basically, she has a puppet and she's taking care of the puppet, right? Her soul goes into a puppet, so it's like a soul exchange, right? And her body doesn't recover chakra because she's getting weaker and weaker and weaker. Now, what we don't know is Aizen was the one that sent the puppet, and the puppet sent in a small cube, right? And the small cube is reliant on her. It's not. I don't remember what it is. It's not chakra. It's something else. Spirit pressure, I think, right? So then, the more she's there, the more they use it, right? And then there's three things that happen, right? So basically, she makes sure that she is executed, and when she gets executed, she releases a lot of pressure, which activates the cube, but she doesn't get executed, so it doesn't work, right? And more than that, so you make sure that she is there, right? And with that, he is able to create more hollow. So you realize the problem that he had is he didn't have enough spirit pressure, right? So he basically steals some from somebody with a noble family. And it's kind of cool because the noble family was going to fuck with Rukia because she's protected, right? So, yeah. So basically what he does is he starts creating some hollow, and one of those hollow is a Arankar. And basically he becomes the king of them, right? Knowing that Ishigo can stop him. So what he does here is a failsafe, right? He's like, I'm gonna be the strongest motherfucker alive, but I'm gonna keep somebody in the world that can defeat me. And he does that with Ishigo. Fuck you, Maritari. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom, guys. Badly. Oh. Oh. Be right back. Okay. We're back. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. So all of this... Okay. So all of this to say that, my apologies, Bleach is masterfully written. The problem with that is, once you know that there's no point in reading Bleach. Because you know all of it, right? That's the whole thing I'm trying to say. Took me fucking 3 minutes to save it, so. Guess I don't feel too good. I don't feel too good.
I hang out with Hassan like once a month, man. Yeah, but when you're in calls with Pokey going in on me and I'm brought up, saying silent and platforming in front of 50,000.
I do think that Pokey does say bad stuff about Trent directly.
No, he 100% does. Yeah, when you platform and say silent, it's the same. You don't need to. You don't need to say anything when you're platforming it constantly. It's constant platforming of people that shit talk me, and you don't do it so you can say you don't do it, but you are doing it. If I bring on, whenever someone brings up your name, even if I don't fucking like you, I'm gonna say, yo, chill the fuck out.
Oh, and also, Adri just wants to be known that she knows this call is gonna be late and she's okay with it as well. But there you go.
Because I know what they're doing, and you know what she's doing. And you let it happen. It's the same thing. Don't play that dumb shit with me. You and I both. Right, but I also go on your streams and you talk about, you say high school streamers, and you start talking about me, and your whole chat spamming this kid.
Can we both agree that? Can we agree that
I only do it? No, I only do it in defense. That's a fact. I only do it in defense. No, you don't. Your business is this. That's the difference. My business is in my own corner. I don't say a word. I don't even hang out on fucking calls with people. I don't shit on you for my job, Train. Come on. Your job is shitting on people.
Okay. You're
Jeez.
It's making a half joke about something 100% real, then waiting for somebody to come back and then shitting them entirely. That's like
I feel like I don't do that for 8 hours a day, but sure, I do that sometimes, of course. And we all dabble in stupid shit and stupid drama. No. I have been in my corner, not saying a fucking word for 4 years. I was like, here's shit for you dumbasses. Let's. No, wait. Some of this got carried away. I want to get to my main point. Okay. Here's my issue. Okay. If we can resolve this.
I guess, okay, so I'll be honest, based on everything I've heard so far, things don't look good on that set. Like, from everything that's been said thus far, they don't. But, I think it also doesn't look good when Train uses this opportunity to, like, slam things
Pop la
like
vida.
personal issues he has with Miska. I don't know why any of this is being brought up. I have no idea. It seems wildly inappropriate in the context of the call. I don't know why the fuck it matters. If they wanted to talk about this specific one, Adriana shit, talk about that, but, like, bringing up all this other random, like, personal shit, it just seems super fucking pointless to me. I just don't understand, but...
There's a lot of bad blood, and you're trying to get it out in the open.
Resolve what the fuck you want to resolve, right? But when you resolve this first, because this is too much of a coincidence to happen. Okay, now I know your emotions were heightened.
You guys did Miz or whoever derailed first. I don't know who derailed first. I just know that this part of the conversation trains me a lot, and I just think this is not
So I can understand that, and I can relate to you with it, just on the opposite end. So 4 years ago, okay, now we're gonna let me finish all the way, please. 4 years ago. And the things I want to bring up, please don't think I'm pulling a card. I rarely bring up mental illness. Even when it benefits, I bring it up that I have bipolar split personality. I'm gonna bring it up just for context for you, okay? 4 years ago, however the fuck long ago it was, 5 years. When Elena brings up what she brings up, right? I said I was going to rape her, okay? I don't understand this, okay? It's something that you and Asmongold and nobody in this world can understand unless they've been in it. A normal human being is going to be destroyed by that. Just like you're explaining with the Slip situation, when this situation Slip was actually guilty, right? Now me, with bipolar split personality, you can imagine below the depths of hell that it sent me to. Actually, you can't imagine. You can't fathom either of you in this call. None of you in this call can. Even my friends that support me in this call cannot fathom it. You understand? Where I was, what I was contemplating, because I knew I was innocent. Now, words that you see in the DMs that are fucked out of context completely. With entire DMs that show proof and lies that have been caught in lies, right? I'm sitting here in the depths of fucking hell. You understand me? And finally, thanks to an unlikely ally, livestream fucking failed. The most miserable cocksuckers in the world, right? Thanks to them, one of their viewers asks her a question that catches her in a fucking multifaceted lie. You understand? We're talking a 4 or 5 goddamn layer lie. And from there, fortunately, I gain my fucking innocence because people see the fucking truth, right?
Who's this? Sorry, I just oh my god.
Yeah. Wait.
I was like, why the fuck are we talking about this?
It's important. So, Asmongold, since you missed this, please sit here and listen to this, okay? I'll catch you up real quick. What I was saying was, 4 or 5 years ago, however long ago it was, what I went through with the Alinity,
I was there.
Yeah.
I was in real life.
The depths of hell I was in, what I was contemplating, the darkness, the constant fucking psychosis of a reality that I was living in for months. You cannot fathom.
He has a needed bat.
It gives me goosebumps.
And they're fucking over with that, but it won't.
So when I tell you what Mitch relayed to me about Alinity reaching out to him and letting you know that she had a plan, you understand? And then you sit there and platform her knowing her plan without solving her.
Why would it work? Because he's slower with it.
It's been 2 years, she's been your wait, Asmongold, wait. Asmongold, listen, there's a difference, okay? The talk when you say she wasn't going to, it sounds as if she has a truth but is silenced. I don't like that. It's like not like he said, she said it's true, you said it's not. But it's not a he said, she said when she's caught in a fucking lie, and it's not true. And thank you, Asmongold. It's not true. You understand? So,
you're making it sound like when she came on, that, or she came off that I was like, this is what you told me. You literally said that you thought I started being friends with her for a 5-head thing so that I can manipulate her and expose you live on stream.
No, listen, first of all,
And stream had a DM.
fix those words. Yeah, fix those words. Okay. And
Okay, I'll screenshot, man. You said you were freaking out, and then I told you, Train, I don't know if you think like some mastermind. You did this crazy motherfucker.
I would rather you show what I said, out of just for the clarity of others in this call, because the way you word it is as if I'm scared to get exposed. I'm not, because there is no exposing to do. As Asmongold said himself, he wouldn't risk his career. It is not true.
Well, I had said that. I mean, I'll remind everybody. I did say that very clearly. I was in Trial of the Crusader whenever I was talking.
Yes. So real quick, just let me clarify. So, Miz, when I tell you she's coming, so when I tell you that her plan has been relayed to me, that she wants to find a new audience that doesn't know it's not true, so she can say it to, and I tell you this. But when I tell you this, don't you think for a minute, holy fuck, my audience is very vast. Sure, the vocal minority likes Train because we share communities, but the Minecrafters that I cater to, the Poke viewers, all those that hate Train 24/7, damn, if they heard this, fuck, right? It'd be another fucking war for Train. But it doesn't matter. The fact it's over my head. The fact you threatened it with me in DMs just now, I could drop nukes on you with Alinity. Well, you know it's not true.
I didn't say I dropped nukes. I said that you were scared and threatened. That's all I said. It's not dropping nukes, dude.
No, listen,
you were scared and
I'm
threatened.
going to read your message to me. You said, if you want to do this with this Adriana thing, I can go to Alinity and drop...
Yes, Alinity said that she has tons of shit on you. When she was up in my area, we were hanging out, and she was saying that, like, yeah, she was talking about all the stuff that happened. She said that you were super touchy, or, like, you did a lot of stuff, and she said she knows a lot of stuff. That's what she said. She said she knows a lot of shit. This was like, when you called me a year and a half ago. And guess what? I was nothing got out, Train, because
There's nothing... She's lying! When did I get touchy?
We've never... If she's lying, it's not on me. I'm caught in the middle. If she's lying...
But you know she's lying, and she's coming to... But listen, when she's telling me that stuff, and I told you the plan in the DMs of Asmongold, and then she's telling this to you, in private of your home, when you brought her on your platform. You know, it says a little weird and fishy that someone that I warned you, that got caught lying, is coming to you to give you a new story. And she literally asked Mitch.
Fuck. That's like, that's a big throw. That almost, like, literally sounds like blackmail, right? Maybe they'll get explained further on the call, but, like, Jesus.
That she can make up evidence, as long as he backs up that evidence. You don't find that weird?
Train, I don't know, and I don't know all that shit, I have no idea.
I DM'd it to you, Miz. I DM'd it to you.
You told me that you were freaking out because
No, Miz, I DM'd it in a group DM to you, Asmongold, and the 7 other OTK members.
I will also, I want to go on...
Isn't that a huge she said, because she says she has tons of stuff, and you said you have tons of... Train, you told me to
not Train, he said... I didn't say anything. No, I never said that.
I could do shit.
Wait, Asmongold, please. I never said that, Miz. Read your message. I said, if she feels like she has a truth to come out, she can say whatever the fuck she wants. Do you understand me? Don't say, I don't want it to come out. She can say whatever the fuck she wants. She's a liar.
What does this have to do with anything?
Because the difference is you knew what her plan was, to reach a new audience that didn't know.
You're saying that there was a plan.
Hold on, wait, I'm sorry, real quick. I know that I ignited many dramatic Discord wars. If you think that there are transphobic T-words or full N-words in my Discord, you're welcome to go through the logs and look at them and see if it's actually people saying it or it's the bot banning people for saying it. Unlike your Discord, I actually moderate mine for racial slurs, so you're not going to find people using those words, but feel free to find logs where I'm wrong.
No, there wasn't.
Please stop and just listen. Listen and get this, okay? I am telling you, I DM'd you, Asmongold, and 6 others that Alinity had a plan to reach an audience that didn't know she got caught lying, so she could reinvigorate the very lie she got caught lying for to a new audience that doesn't know about it. I relayed this to you in a DM. You knew this, right? You addressed it. Asmongold said, let's come to a conclusion before we invite her over. Obviously, we unfortunately never did. And then, when she comes over...
We tried. I was against having her, by the way.
Thank you. Okay, so anyways, to further this, she comes over at your behest.
Go envision.
Privately, and you're still sitting there saying, he said, I'm telling you raw fucking facts. Do you understand? Raw facts of what she said to Mitch when she called him, and raw facts of just the past. That Asmongold was involved in, I was involved in, the entire fucking world was involved in. Do you understand? And you're still sitting here backpedaling that it was a he said. It wasn't a he said, she said. It was, but it was not. It was a she lie, and that's it. Do you understand? So when you are platforming somebody that has the very intent of finding a new audience to spew the lie to.
I think that it is reasonable for Train to be emotional about this, and this is what I had said. I mean, you remember whenever we had the whole conversation about this, Miz, I've always been
Train
against
also
having...
told me that he doesn't care if I hang out with her.
He said that after he did all the other stuff, and it seemed like kind of a concession to me. I don't really know.
Train comes to me, flips out, gets upset, then says he doesn't care if I hang out with her. I hang out and nothing happens. Who cares?
First of all,
I think that for Train,
playing Fall Guys,
nothing happened yet.
Exactly, you playing Fall Guys, and he said, yo, bro, you know, if you're gonna play Fall Guys, do what you need to do. That's fine. But don't you play somebody that's so socially aware, you want to back your friends. And they're just like, okay, you don't want to play Fall Guys with her, because I'm out of it, because I'm getting support from LSF. I'm gonna go play Fall Guys with her. But they made me invite her over to my friend Train, got lied to, and almost his career and life ruined by her. They got a little before to invite her over and platform her. You don't have to walk through the
She was at my house, hanging out with me for months when you got mad at me, and I was
No, this was before information. No, someone's claiming what you're claiming on the slick stuff.
I don't agree with you, man. Did you have a ton of girls come with you at accusations and saying shit that you were super sexual, super touchy?
Not that I'm aware of.
I mean, not that I'm aware of. I was wondering, isn't that something that was there?
No, it was not. No.
What about the whole panties thing? Like, the thing is, all I did
That was too Alinity.
That was too Alinity, and that was something that was said. Like, it was a like, if you look at the DMs,
It wasn't a Twitch chat, it was Twitter DMs.
It was a Twitter DM. And in the Twitter DM, the whole thing she didn't delete it. She literally said, yeah, I'm down to go to sushi at BlizzCon. I'm sure she deleted all this and showed you. But that comment wasn't some... She knew what she was doing.
Is that I feel bad because now, like, a Alinity accusation is getting dragged into this, and she's not here to represent any of her side. I'm just asking for people that know. Is it actually something that was proven that, like, Alinity faked any of those messages or deleted any tweets? Has that ever been proven, or is that, like, an undecided thing, or...
I don't know.
Do you know anything about that in my chat? Do you guys have any idea if that's the case or not?
Alinity is not the...
She's not in the DM. She just wants to be left alone. I don't think so. I have no idea. Okay, oof. Because those are pretty big claims from Tyler, and to not have her represented at all in that feels a little shitty, because those are just kind of being presented as is. But, okay.
Good.
Believe me, she knew exactly what she was doing. She did the same thing to Andy.
Tyler's train wreck.
She put some shit on him saying, oh, he fucked me with that condom and didn't tell me. She's fucking crazy. Do you understand me? She'll do anything for clout. She's done this to fucking so many people. So don't tell me to say, well, you're not other girls.
Train doesn't work very much for anything for clout, dude. I remember you sitting there, doggy, hands up in the air, begging Mitch for a treat or something when you got 1,000 viewers at his house. I know it all. I mean,
that's all. That was a long time ago. That were true. You wouldn't be here right now. You'd be live right now, and you'd be live.
Yes, it would be. I was all about clout. Listen, this was reversed. Don't even fucking ask me in this whole.
I'm saying that we've all done shit for clout. Like that. Dumb shit. We've all done shit.
Me going to Mitch's house and feeding him a fucking spoon of baby food on my knees is not the equivalent of you hanging out with a broken clout that little you know is lying about a friend that you claim at the time is your friend. You say you miss him all the time. That's not the same. It's a false equivalence.
Train. I don't know the whole situation with you and Lily.
I gave it to you. I gave it to you. The whole thing, bro.
Can I get in? I think that if you look at it from right, it's that, you know, he, like, Alinity, what we can definitely say is that he has no definitive proof that Trank said that he was going to, like, was it, like, rape her at, like, fucking BlizzCon or some bullshit, right?
She said that I said I was going to rape her. That's what she said.
Right, and I remember what I said is that somebody should come out of this ban, whether it's either her for lying or Trank for doing it, and, like, neither one of those things happened, and that was ridiculous. It's like, how can you make an accusation like that? I think the difference, though, between that and, like, this situation is the fact that there are other witnesses that can corroborate the story. There's apparently.
He said, she said versus factual truth.
I think that we've kind of gone a little bit off course in terms of, like, what the focus is, because we, like, in my opinion, like, this is just, like, I don't want to make rules for people, I don't want to tell people what to do, but in my opinion, I would cut Alinity and Slick completely fucking off. Like, I think that both of these people are massive liabilities. They are a ticket time bomb waiting to happen for one of us. I think that with Alinity, if she's willing to do that with one person, she'll do it to somebody else.
I mean, Alinity's in Colombia, she's not.
For now. And so,
she's
like,
there for a while, I think. She told me. I don't know. But
then she'll be back.
Well, she'll be back for sure.
You guys have it. You really understand it.
Oh, God. It's fucking hard. Like, of course I do. But, like,
it's hard, but things are, it's hard for her. Like, you have to look at
But she's not a good friend, she's a good person.
Like, I don't even know what you should do with Slick.
Can't be a good friend if you're not a good person.
Dude, it just makes me so, like...
I think under the bus, I think, not for clout or for whatever, I think if, listen, I'm being generous about this, okay? I feel like you could easily, actually cook from this, is, I think doing at least the moderate good thing is, like, making sure that, whatever she says next is something you're comfortable, and she's very comfortable with it, whatever, even if that means that him throwing him super hard going to the bus. That's just kind of how it is. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
If she did something wrong, and she wants the truth out, and that is wrong, that's wrong. You can't dodge.
I think this is I don't know what to do. Like, I honestly have no idea. Because, like, I don't know Slick, I don't really know, like, did you talk to him, like, one-on-one about this?
Okay. No.
Well, I would never...
It was a year and a half ago. I don't remember.
Yeah. Jeez.
Yo, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, wait. Hello? Is anyone here?
Yeah, we're here.
What's going on?
We're figuring out the best course of action, and we're actually getting somewhere surprisingly happy. XQC ended. We're very end. As on the goal, stuck the ball and you showed your 7.5-inch cock.
I feel like Mitch is a little bit biased right now, but you know, that's okay. Wait, how am I biased at all, bro?
You came through. No, you came through. You're good.
No, but how am I biased?
No, in the beginning,
Ooh.
You can say actually annoying. You can say that.
Number three. That was so close. That was so fucking close. That was so fucking close.
I don't think you're biased. I think that you have...
I tell you how it is.
8 wins to advance.
At the end, you did do that. So good shit.
Okay, so let's...
Okay,
Holy shit, dude.
I don't want to have any more...
Let me say this.
She's about to go live, you know that, right?
She should. I said it, she should. Hold on one second. Mitch is apparently live now? I have no idea what the fuck he could be about to say, but okay. We'll keep on this. Tell me when he starts talking here, I guess.
Yeah, she's about to go live. I just looked at her Twitter. She should have vacant immunity from if she says things that are around the truth or are the truth directly, then I think that she's allowed to do whatever she wants, and she should do that, and people should support that. Even if that is shitting on Slicker.
Yeah, another Slick. I think that what should happen, this is honestly my opinion, right? Is like, I don't think any of us should interfere with this. Fuck, Asmagul, this is so many levels of maturity ahead of everybody here.
Okay, I feel like I need to, address, I guess, everything that's going on.
Why?
Yes, Mitch.
We didn't finish the call. Am I being self-centered when I say that?
Bro, this whole situation is very, very difficult, and I need to collect my thoughts for a second, just because like my heart's racing right now, just because this shit's fucking scary, man. I mean, this is like, hey, just give me a sec, yeah.
So my prediction is Mitch is going to try to minimize things on Matt's side because he's worried that he came out too hard against him, and he doesn't want anybody to come out of this damage because of. That's.
Oh, here's the thing.
That's my guess for this.
I'm gonna say the entire truth of the entire situation as it happened for me, and I'm like really in the middle of this, and I didn't want to speak on this, but
Then why did you leak it to Train?
I feel like there's a lot of misinformation going around, and I feel like no one wants that, right? I mean, the situation is it's a very big deal for everyone, and yeah.
A shitty situation if you ask me.
So, deep breath, Mitch. Holy fuck. All right. Okay. I'm actually having a panic attack, so 1 second.
What? I'm so curious. What do you possibly think you can say right now?
Whew. Okay. Keep it chill. Keep it chill. All right. All right. Look. Oh, fuck me, man. All right. So, yo, all right. How do I need to turn that shit off, bro? I need to turn that shit off. Hold on. How do I turn off alerts? Alerts. Oh, okay. How do I turn that shit off?
Good.
How do I turn off the alerts? I haven't streamed in so long. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I can't figure it out. All right, whatever. Okay. So, yeah. All right. I need to tell the full truth of this whole thing, this whole Adriana situation as it unfolded in my point of view, right? And this whole situation has been like extremely fucked for me because. Please, man. Yo, I gotta figure out how to turn these off before I say anything. Hold on.
Give me another second.
Oh, fuck, how do I turn these off? I understand. How do I turn this shit off?
Bro, we're in some dystopian shit right now.
Like, we'll have to upload more for sure.
What the fuck is going on? There's like a football stadium where the people like just watching this like insane shit.
Oh. Alright, am I live? What in the hell is going on?
Doesn't matter, we still have 2 hours and a half.
Now my camera's not working.
To approach it.
What's going on right now?
And then the Breaking Bad team was in the car, pulling like,
what is going on, man? Pull the plug. Alright, 1 sec. I gotta restart it again.
You can't listen. Ordinarily, I'm sympathetic towards people, especially for Mitch. I know that Mitch has a lot of issues he deals with his personal life. I know that he's had a lot of issues, like even publicly. I'm sympathetic towards them, generally. But the problem is that, in this case, like he chose to link everything to Train. And he put himself in the middle of this. And he's forcing other people to make really, really hard decisions now. It's not really right for him to fence it. Like, he needs to stand tall on the shit that he told to Train, and he has to pick a side. He cannot fence it this one out. He won't be able to after
Well,
I'm gonna make a judgment call one way or another, because I listen to this shit.
He can if he didn't leak shit, right? But because he leaked shit, he has to take position because that is a battlefield, right? And he's the one that says, hey, I don't know about you guys, but these two sides are fighting, and like, wait, they're one fighting with us? Okay, let's fight with us, right? So that's why he has to pick his situation, position. Love Fortnite.
Destiny talk now. No, I'm not interested in the internet. I don't want to play those games. Oh, we're just here observing from the sidelines. Okay, we're gonna go back to listening to the poker bit until he figures out whatever the fuck's going on here. We're at an hour 15 minutes, 33 seconds in. I think that we should let her go. Bro, I just want to say, I'll be very, 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 very careful when I say this. I do not believe in any greater conspiracy shit, generally, unless somebody can show me evidence. I usually never make those assumptions, because they're usually not real, and your mind can put very scary places and start assuming there are conspiracies everywhere. Right? You can start to see people with plans where no people with plans exist. You need to be very careful with that. But I'm sympathetic towards Train, who constantly says the whole world's out to get him. Everybody's trying to fuck him. Everybody's against him all the time. Train, everybody's coming out against him. But in a personal call, Miz is threatening to leak some Alinity shit. And then, like, 1 or 2 days later, Hassan is on fucking leftovers with H3H3, trying to also roast him over the Alinity shit. That feels really fucking weird. That feels very strange. I don't think there was a plan. I want to be clear. I want to be clear when I was there.
Puppy.
Coordination there. I don't think anybody even know if any people talking.
Homer.
I doubt it. But I can see from Train's perspective, he's fucking seeing, like, you know, shadows on the fucking wall and
This
everything.
is weird skin.
Jesus, that would be, I would be very fucking paranoid if shit like that was happening. But, okay, I'm gonna reason the call and figure this shit out.
I want to say what she's gonna say.
Say what?
Yeah, and the thing is, like, you can't really stop it. You can maybe prevent it for 6 months, right? No, it's just gonna happen. And so, deal with that. I think also, like, if she's gonna go live,
Here, change skin.
say what she's gonna say. Okay, based off of that, like, I know, Miz, you're upset about the tweets and shit like that.
Train,
Like,
so
One thing I like a bit more.
messaging me about the tweets, even though I know you clarified, and they're saying I sexually assaulted a woman. So, can you do me a favor? Like I said, we can just have a clean slate here. I deleted the tweet. If you can delete the tweets, we let Adriana say what she has to say, and whatever happens, happens. I need everyone to win.
I think. Paul thinks I need to get a little worse here, too.
Matt's making a really big ask with absolutely nothing to offer in exchange. He's like, okay, let's make a deal. You guys delete your tweets. Maybe? Like, okay, well, what's the... Usually, in a political situation, usually you'd have something you trade there for that. Like, if you do this, I'll do that.
Night Collector.
Like, maybe you should do that. Especially when you're, like, clearly not in the position to make demands, and you're even in an unenvious position for negotiating. But...
Coming out of this, though, I think you let us say our thing first.
Oh, yeah, no, you have
What do I want? What do I want?
you think that Train should not delete it until Adriana says her piece? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, go, like, with the way, because I feel like right now, if you know she's gonna say something, and you kind of do something, it'll look like you try to,
well, no,
I personally think that
I don't. My lawyer literally messaged me. He's like, "Why is Train saying he sexually assaulted a woman?" Like, I don't want people to think I'm sexually assaulting a woman. Keemstar tweeted what Train tweeted and said Miz Kip sexually assaulted a woman.
Is it a fair compromise? I don't know how you guys feel about this. This is not a
Wait, guys, hold on 1 second, guys. This is very important. This is very important. I'm gonna send this to you guys real quick.
Face.
Give me 2 minutes.
Wait, am I hearing background voices? Sorry.
Dude, we never watched This Is So Cool.
Just probably fucked. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. To this day, you wanna know the fucked up thing? Here's my rant part 2. The most fucked up thing is,
That's
I
right,
didn't want to bring it out because I knew I would get short on the stick bringing it out, especially the right boomers and whatever. So I just, kept my distance, minded my business.
This is Adriana.
And then some
Look at
girl
this.
was like, it's from Milvaru, fuck Milvaru.
Milvaru, maybe.
She touched my friend. We weren't friends. She had me blocked on that story. Fuck, I gotta go to my friend. So I went to it longer because fuck Milva, I'm gonna go on.
Magneto.
This is that Omegle stream.
My makeup in the room, which is a little.
Ego?
Yeah, but they're dating.
I don't know what's happening right now.
Okay, reversion outdated
Did they play like
to
another...
fit the new environment.
So I'm like, oh, we're dating. Mrs. X.
Train's
Hi,
playing.
Ego?
Yeah, but they're dating. So I'm like, oh, fuck, no. Like, I don't want to date with them.
No, I do prefer this one. I feel like it fits better with the character.
At the time, I had a big Minecraft phone, so I have all these young girls looking up to me, right? And I really, stick up for these young girls. Because when I was serious, my biggest, trouble that I had in that time was, I would go to these young girls' streams, and they would just get, sexually harassed. People saying, show your kids. And they were minors, so it's bro, no girl should have to feel like, they're just playing Minecraft.
Of course, right.
Besides the point. Are you fucking kidding me? Or she's like that. I was like, listen, I'm gonna be true to myself. If anybody ever got
I do like this skin.
But it's whatever. Even though I wasn't sad with it, I just, kick them out. So I was like, okay, whatever. So then,
Train is playing. Hold
We
on.
just didn't play with it a lot.
So Train is saying, or actually, see who's saying what? Hold on. This was at. Fuck. Should I read this? Wait, hold on. Jesus. I'm so confused with what's happening right now. I'm sorry. I think I just fucking might have actually been told 20 different things right now in terms of what's happening in this call. Just play it. It'll be obvious. Okay, I'll just keep playing. They'll probably talk about it soon.
every time I hang out with a stream, a bigger streamer on a website, on a platform, whatever, and they know the Miz Kip circle jerk, he will go and message with them. They have a big streamer on website, how he doesn't want them to be around. So it triggered him because he almost got kicked out.
Really?
But you know what the Reddit comments say to me? And saying that.
I gotta ask you a question. Yep.
And I'm sorry, fuck, there were a lot of fucking pronouns in front of me. So is Adriana here saying that Maya is messaging big streamers that she's hanging out with to not hang out with her, to not hang out with Adriana? Is that what Adriana's saying? I think that's what Adriana's saying.
I know this is gonna be tough.
There's
but I'm gonna keep it $1.50 a page.
Wait, no, we're not getting No, she was talking about Slip.
Oh my.
Oh, okay. Adriana is saying that Slick is DMing people. Okay. Adriana is saying that Slick is DMing people and telling them not to hang out with Adriana. Because
They just pretend.
that's what's being said. Okay.
Yes, of course.
God, I fucking hate it.
Doggy, pup, so doggy, doggy. Yeah, you like the doggy.
People telling me.
Yes.
Fuck.
Magneto, baby.
I am very uncomfortable being the leaker. I don't like being the leaker because the people that leak this, I'm just gonna reveal it, I guess. Obviously, it's the camp of train wrecks. The problem is they're sending me evidence now to support their story, but I feel bad because I'm giving presentations that are obviously bolstering their side of the story. If anybody on that side wants to shoot me DMs or stuff to the contrary, you're totally open and welcome to do that. Because I feel bad.
Look at this.
Okay, but anyway, I just sorry.
Such a cool skin.
Shot me this, yeah.
I don't like the pickaxe though. The pickaxe is different because look.
That is the person who tried to cancel me, so I was wondering why you guys were hanging with her, but don't bring it up with her. I don't know, I had a panic attack to stress me out seeing you guys. So this is Slick DMing somebody. That message. Yikes. Not good. Fuck, they just trying to call me. Fuck. I'll do this for like 2 minutes and then I have to hang up.
Yo, I can't go live on my shit. I'm having like issues. Can you hear me?
Yeah, and I can't like do a whole bunch. Can I ask you just like one question for information I'm curious about?
What do you mean you can't do a whole bunch?
Well, because I still have to listen to the rest of this call. I can't bring you in and have like a whole fucking show and dance with you.
A whole show and dance. I'm trying to just speak the truth on everything. What do you mean?
Well, first of all, everybody's gonna say that, obviously. Okay, hold on. There's a question.
What do you mean everyone's going to say that? Obviously,
Everyone is always gonna say they're trying to speak their truth, but that no one cares. Obviously, everybody feels like they're speaking the truth. That's not relevant to anything, right?
I'm not speaking my truth. I'm speaking the truth. I was there for all of the incidents. Like, what do you mean? You want to go on some he said, she said in a call? Be my guest, bro.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so we're an hour and
What the fuck?
32 seconds into the call.
Oh, does this thing have me sound like an asshole a little bit?
This is so. I hate this. I hate that he's talking. And you definitely need to get ahead of this because Slick, if this is true, which it sounds like it is, you don't realize that Slick fucked you for this. I'm gonna say, listen. When Adriana hung out with like other streamers of adequate size, right? Maybe not to our size, but adequate size, right? Did Slick get triggered and talk to you and have you or Maya or himself message the streamer not to hang out with Adriana?
Bro, no.
Oh no.
Because
Slick does not talk to me about that kind of stuff.
That's a different answer than you just gave.
Apparently there's proof of DMs of multiple messages.
Train shouldn't have revealed. Like, you should have pushed for a wrestling answer before revealing. You needed to wait. You needed to hold a little longer because now obviously that's consistently different. But
The streamers cheated with that. Well, it's all in this video. I'm looking at an unlisted video with like receipts and shit. That's what I'm asking. I'm asking you, were there points where you told the streamers?
Shiva is not bad. I didn't like it before, but now I like it.
well, wait a minute. This part.
I love the dummy skin.
Slick ever reach out to tell people not to hang out with Adriana and visit me, and he said no. And then later he said, well, he doesn't talk to me about that kind of stuff. Just kind of two different answers.
Streamers are like, wait, I told streamers something like that?
Were there points that you told streamers or were aware that streamers were told not
The
to
only
hang out
time
with
I
Adriana?
did not want to hang out with Adriana is we went to 6th Street and she was groping Seer, and it was very fucking weird.
So
we stopped hanging out with her, and that was it.
Okay, so I've been provided with something for this. Does everybody know what Seer's real name is? I'm not doxing anything if I release his name, am I? Okay, people are saying Vincent. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Avery wanted to include this. Apparently her and Seer already spoke about this. Hey, I was informed that when I did hire on Saturday, I just want to apologize for my couple anyway. Those are my intention, all the best. It's all good. So apparently they've spoken about this, and this is like it's not like some issue in the background that's unresolved or something.
I don't hang through Train. I don't know if you know this. I don't hang out with anybody.
So 1 second, just so we're all very clear, because Train asked a specific question. Did you ever tell another streamer not to hang out with Adriana after the Slick incident?
Maybe, and it's probably because of the Seer thing where we went to a party, but I don't go around saying shit like that.
I would just think of a way. I'm telling you right now, you need to Slick through into the bus for that. I don't know if he told you the truth of what it is, but he threw in the bus for that because that is another that adds on to the skin. Do you see how all this is connected? When someone was talking around leading out, and they show her a DM.
Got me.
Do you not see how it adds on top of everything?
Look at his skin.
Everyone went to her house in the first place. Do you not see the domino effect and why she's scared? When everyone hangs out with someone, they hang out there afterwards.
Yeah, thank you.
No, I did not do that. I don't mess with people. Don't hang out with this guy. I don't do
So the guy is good.
There's no evidence about that.
Maybe let's go with the idea of maybe one person. I don't go, hey, how was Austin? Good. Oh, don't hang out with Adriana Lee. I don't do that. Maybe one person at a time, and it was because we went to 6th Street with Seer. I mean, if you want to get Seer involved now, confirm that she was very gropey. She was touching Seer very inappropriately, ridiculous amounts. She was super uncomfortable. Yeah, like that's basically it.
It's just funny.
I would not be like every person else is so hang out with Adriana fucking Lee. It's a terrible, toxic, bullshit, garbage. I don't talk to people like that, so I'm gonna say no.
I'm over. I was trying to get this video before I sent it to you guys, and I don't get permission. But it was just it's just this book is only deeper than even Mitch and Barry said. Man, what's going on?
So you're telling me the Masamune was originally regular size, but this man Sephiroth wanted to be different so bad, he was like, I'm gonna extend.
True, it seems like he's not.
I want the game.
I just like know they had her downplay the story, Maya at least.
Okay.
Say that.
I don't know that you've messaged it, but I've heard it like through the grapevine that people have told, not you, but people are saying don't hang out with Adriana.
Logically, I don't think that Meta cares a lot about Slick, or that hard about Slick.
I'm like, that's what Maya is very close friends with.
Okay.
Was it Maya who said that? Is that what you're saying?
Barry said that Maya made her downplates. So I'm saying, what fueled Maya there? What made Maya do that?
Bleach.
Dexter.
Like, you're gonna have to explain it. Like, I'm sorry to say, but
FF7.
logical explanations for people's behavior.
Brave Exis.
What pushes Maya to come out of her bed, out of her house, whatever, and go to this girl and make her change her story, like Barry says, and downplay.
It's a he said, she said situation, and Slick said he didn't.
Nice. Go.
Because he's our better friend. That's what I'm assuming it's gonna be.
Slick said he didn't do what? I find it impressive that you think that the public will... Wait, is Matt denying that Slick did anything now? Or what? Or that he messaged people?
I'm trying to tell Maya my full truth on all of these incidences. With like, yeah, I'm gonna tell my full truth of this.
Well, we need to switch soon, guys.
Right, can you delete your first tweet? We were getting messages of people saying I sexually assaulted someone. Keem tweeted it. People are just going with that narrative. That tweet is just inaccurate. You can leave up your second tweet if you want to. Go for it.
Miz was kind of told, Maya, you're Maya Higo, like, you know who you are. I think that Miz was looking out for Slick's best interest in that scenario. Does that answer the question? Do I feel like there was some downplaying that got orchestrated? The thing is, I did feel like that.
My apologies.
What does Slick have on you? Like, this isn't a natural friendship.
He's my best friend, man. This isn't a natural incident.
He doesn't even have a platform. You have the platform. He doesn't have anything. What do you mean if I cancel him?
If I lose Slick, yes or no?
The answer to that is yes.
Okay.
Maya, you are Maya Higo. You...
I'm not being invited to things because they're friends with me?
Uh-oh. Here we go.
On this call.
Maya Iga, who is that? Maya Iga.
Invited to things because they're friends with me?
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Where did this go? On this call, you've got one set of people trying to paint a particular picture, and on the other side of the call, you've got another group of people trying to paint another picture. Just remember that when somebody characterizes somebody else's actions, okay? Just be aware of that.
I'm trying to tell my full truth on all of these
calling
incidences.
you.
With like, yeah, I'm gonna tell my full truth of this. I'm really stressed out right now because I feel like this whole situation has been...
Is it talking in the past, Wesley? Okay.
Just... It's just not... It feels to me as though it's not been turned into like... It just feels like it's bigger than just like... It's being like weaponized or something, and it's like really... I don't know, like honestly my heart hurts in all of this because all I ever wanted was justice for Adriana Lee. You know, I reached out to her to try and help her because after the situation had happened, I was like...
Miz wants me to clarify, he was talking about he wasn't aware in the past that Slick was sending messages to people. And Slick
I
was
don't
saying
want that to be the case, you know, so I'm gonna get into the whole story of the entire situation of what happened. So let me, can we fix my chat too? I think I turned alerts off. You can just keep the chat normal, it's all good. I don't want to be seeing a bunch of like spamming like tryhards and shit while I'm trying to talk. Alright, okay, so, let's start off with... Okay. Yeah, I'm on Grayson setup. Shout out to Grayson. I love Grayson. Grayson's a good guy. I think that in this whole situation...
Well, then watch Pussy getting arrested.
Weird, like, things going on or whatever. Why am I getting... I'm getting so many calls right now, bro. Holy shit. I literally can't catch a break right now. Hold on one second, boys.
No, you're good. I was just making sure you got your shit handled. Hang on. Good.
Okay, yeah, dude, this is like... Yo, dude... You sent me what? I don't... Okay, thank you. Okay, alright, so, yeah, in the situation, okay, we all know the situation that we're talking about, right? We all know the situation that we're talking about. Alright, Adriana Lee came forth with, her story, which I'm very happy for her for doing so.
Fortnite might be the best game ever.
And the one that
Wait,
went to
what
her
just
after
happened?
the fact and was like, hey, I think that there was an issue here, and I gave her the, you know, the contact information to Train, right? And then Train has been helping her with this, you know, obviously, this is all unfolded, right? Yes. Okay, so what happened in my account, and also I do want to say that I feel like this whole situation has become so sad because I just feel like instead of like people trying to find justice for the victim,
Well, what did you do?
Unlike this guy.
in other narratives, and it's really hurting me to even have to say that. And like I hate that I even have to speak on this.
Mitch wants to fence it for
I know in
everybody.
my heart, or at least I know in my heart,
Mitch wants to.
I try to do the right thing. I reached out to the victim, and I was like, yo,
To be clear, Mitch didn't try to do the right thing. He wanted to gossip because it's fun, and he totally leaked everything to Train. There's no reason why Train should know any of this.
okay.
He's not doing the right thing
So,
by leaking stuff.
Let's start off with this all happened. Okay, this all happened. We're at okay. First of all, we all know the allegations of what happened, right? We all know that. I don't have to go through all that, right? Okay. So we all woke up. I think what people want to know, bro. I am like literally like I don't even know if I can do this. I feel so like I just feel like so sad right now. I don't.
I might not watch all this. This seems like it's not
I
gonna be
can
worth
like say my. I don't know if I can speak right now. I just feel so sad. Holy shit. Like this whole situation is honestly just so fucking sad, man. And I don't know who I can trust. And I feel very alone. Like I feel like I'm being used as a guinea pig.
I'm leaking. The reason why this call almost didn't happen was literally because of Mitch, okay? I'm trying to be involved in this, and I'm just covering stuff and reporting it as I see it, but it super pisses me off that it feels like he wants to have everything. He wants to be the one to leak the train, he wants to be the one to gossip in the background, but he also wants to be on everything at the same time. He can't. He needs to stand up with one narrative alone. He can't do this thing. He did it in this call too. He's floating through the background, trying to like, oh, well, yeah, he said that, and it was this, and blah, blah, blah. Bro, you have to pick a side, because you're the reason why this all happened. Like, you're the little finger here. The only reason anybody is talking about
Littlefinger from Game of Thrones.
all of this ammunition to Train, and now Train came out, both barrels get cocked and loaded, and pulled the trigger. And now you're like, oh, well, I'm just trying to do the right thing. Bullshit. It doesn't sound like you're trying to do the right thing at all. You had some fun gossip. It was awesome.
Funny because we just talked about Aizen, which is basically the little finger of... Basically the little finger of...
The gossip's an insane shit. You're gonna see some shit pop off, and now when you're being asked to stand tall on what he's done. It's like, well, I just don't want anybody to fight. Oh, bro, like you're the first cog that set the whole shit in motion. Like you can't, the tears are. It's too late. Like.
Okay, so we all know that. You know what? We all know that what raises. Fuck me, man.
Why not even write a script for this?
I'm my mouth is off. I'm so stressed right now. Holy shit. And fuck, I just wanted to play Wrath of the Lich King, man. Like,
which is the reason why he didn't want to be in the center of the drama. By the way, sorry, that's the last thing I'm going to say. I should have gotten involved. I don't like Inkling. I'd rather have 20,000 viewers covering this and somebody else leaving than have 60. Because now I'm like involved and now I'm sharing information that like makes me seem like I have a particular bias, which I don't. I'm trying to be impartial. But
like call me music or something. Isn't about you? I know it's not about me. I'm having trouble just like.
Genuine question: who's dumber between Mitch and Darius? It's not about being dumb. It's about not having a spine and like standing up for what you're setting in motion. If you talk shit, you said something, and it gets back around to you, like you might have to deal with that. That's your responsibility now. Like you have to do something about that. Like this whole like you can't be everybody's friend and talk shit about everybody at the same time.
One.
I'll give this like 1 or 2 minutes and then we're back to calling us. I hate you. I'm sorry. Hey, Adam, thanks for stepping in my chance, dude. You're in a whole other world of crazy fucking shit right now. But I love you, buddy.
Okay. Come on. Maybe I can type it.
This guy seems like a bitch a little bit.
Adam, is it Adam? You call him Adam, the no jumper guy? Adam 22? I don't know. You guys call me this world again. Jesus. I just want to play Factor. Okay. I just want to build a Factor. Okay.
Alright.
I'm just gonna try and get through this. My current one is 2.5 hours old.
Take this. I need it.
I don't know what he's saying. Okay, where's the other listen to this? Okay. I feel like I'm I don't care. Well, you know what? Because they involved me to be the leader, so I will say this, okay? Somebody tried to ask, has Mitch not been traded all over the years? I thought he got his life together, but he seemed like the same person. If a person has a lot of over and over again, but there are always other people to catch that person, and they never have to have any consequences for their actions, then those people don't grow. Typically, the biggest spurts of change in your life are usually when you fuck up and then you grow from those experiences. It's one of the reasons why, in my opinion, it's important to have children, a lot of freedom, and teenagers drive, their boyfriends and girlfriends do shit, like you should be allowed to like make big mistakes and have issues happen. When you're young, you still have parents. You can afford to fuck up when you're in high school, when you're in college, as long as you're not killing somebody or raping somebody or something crazy. You can fuck up at that point because it gives you the opportunity to have consequences, have accountability, learn from mistakes, and grow. The problem is that you make mistakes in life over and over and over again, and other people are always going to hug you, to let you fall, and catch you, and cradle you, and coddle you. You never really grow from those experiences. Because, why do you have to, right? Growth in character is the same thing as growth in muscle, right? You apply stress to it, you damage it, you lose it, and character is the same way. But if somebody's there to catch you every single time, you never have to suffer any actual damage, right? If you're not actually dealing with stuff that causes you to adapt.
Okay.
So you always have people bailing you out.
Come on.
You never grow as a person. You just maintain at the same level over and over and over and over and over again. There are some people in life that are lucky enough to have friends, wealthy circumstances, or whatever. They can always float through making the same mistakes over and over again. Someone's always there to bail them out. Sorry, that was.
So it replaced my backlink, so this is kind of cool.
The question was asked. I'm moving on. Okay. So okay, I am just myself. Sorry. Tied with that. After I think that she's gonna have to get victim herself. I think that's disingenuous. Yo, did I want to DC? No. Hello. Yeah, we've all been missing video in this call.
Yeah, it's weird. Every time I bring Pokemon up by DC.
Yeah, true.
So, okay. Asma was asking something I think it's entirely fair.
Yeah.
Trey, can you delete your first tweet? Because, like I said, we were getting messages of people saying I sexually assaulted someone. Keem tweeted it. People are just going with that narrative. That tweet is just inaccurate. You can leave up your second tweet if you want to. Go for it. But your first tweet is what people are really going after.
Is that the blackmail one?
Because, look, here's the thing. If Adrian's about to go live and say what she wants, and if she says that it was downplayed, then I lose play. I mean, I lose my best friend. I'm not going to be... You know,
It's a tweet, Train. Can you please delete it? I'm too nice, right? I delete it just because I feel bad and just hearing you crying and shit. I'm too nice for this. So I need counsel from
Crazy Slick,
you know,
etc. Then Miz was woken up, and then we all got given a room
the moment
together, I guess, like, and we were all in I don't know what room we were in. I don't know if that matters, but I'm trying to think of the room we were in. Whatever. We were all in a room, okay? And I'm not prepared for this. I'm gonna say everything. I just need a sec. I'm trying, man. I know there's a lot of drama viewers in here that are just completely, they don't give a fuck about anything, but just like fueling bullshit. This is like I hate this, man. I fucking hate this.
Then why did you tell Train anything?
Oh man.
Because he wants
It's your
attention.
fault.
I'm asking if she'll help me with this because I think it would be helpful to have her in the call in, just because.
Maya, I don't know if you're guilty or not. I'm giving you this advice as I'm not even a friend actually, just because I like your animal shit. Careful, like who you hit your wagon to. That's all I'll say.
Every time I come to your stream, you're so sad. No. This is a sad situation all around. It's just a sad situation all around. Where do I start? I actually need to talk. Here, let me just talk. I'm gonna act as if I'm speaking to someone else. I'm not speaking to a bunch of people. It's gonna help me. Yo, can I just speak to you and tell you the events that happened so it can like help me? I'm having trouble later. No, just stay on the phone. Who's that? So where should I start?
Can I tell you
Oh, so it's Tectone, yes.
I was. Oh, I know who it is, but I don't know if it's public. Sorry. I don't know why I said that. I hate you guys so hard. I'm sorry. That was rude. Maya told me that there's, Crazy Slick has done something bad, and that she doesn't know what's going on. And apparently Noboru was the one who leaked it initially, and then Adriana was forced to make a statement because Noboru had basically talked on her behalf, and that's what I've been doing. Yeah, I mean, that was Miz's idea. It was like, let's sit down and create a plan before we do anything.
Fucking Miz.
Or just noise gate. Well, no, we were all Maya had woken up Miz, and then I was also woken up, and then we were all standing there, and we were like, okay, what are we gonna
Fucking Miz again.
On Discord? Okay, I don't know. I'm on Grayson's computer, so I mean, this is actually very much so helping me with you talking to me. So.
I know, but that's getting fucking. That's finished. You want me to talk?
What do you mean chat's having stroke? What, because they can't hear you? Oh, okay. Yeah, but I think this is a better way to do this with you just asking questions, because otherwise I'm just sitting here choking my ass off, so yeah, this is better.
You want me to call?
Yeah, call Grayson's Discord, it's fine. Alright, one second. So it's actually
What you do here
to ask me questions because I can
is you engage, right? You make them believe that you're here to stay.
Alright, yo, can you hear
Then
me?
you go back in.
Yeah, can you hear me?
It's basically a hit and run.
Alright, so Maya woke you up, and then she woke up Miz as well. And then from there, what happened? How did you guys end up in a room? And how did you guys end up having a plan to go to Adriana's house? Give me that rundown from when you woke up to when you guys were in a room.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so till I woke up to when we were okay, yeah, I woke up, we were all in the kitchen together, and then we were like, okay, Slick is getting, Slick's in some trouble, he's done something bad, and Adriana was gonna write a twit longer on Slick. That's like what I guess was going around.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't really answer the question. How did you end up
Then
in a
we'll
room?
switch to Simpson.
I think everyone kind of wants to know, like, how the fuck there was this plan to go to Adriana's house. Like, just keep.
Then we'll do one more blitz after
Yeah,
that.
no, I'll try to keep it real. I'm just having trouble, talking. It's like this. I think it's what you do.
Yeah, I get it. Of course, dog, I do.
Yeah.
Just, you guys were in the kitchen, and from there, we're saying, all right, let's figure out the fuck. We're like, we're make that decision. Was it Maya? Was it Miz? Was it fucking you?
It was. Sorry, this decision to figure it all out.
Yeah, who decided to go and sit down in a room, in a bedroom somewhere, to like make a plan?
Yeah, I mean that was Miz's idea to create a plan of what we're going to do. Yes, I think that. Yeah.
Okay.
I
You guys
think.
were sitting down. What was said? What was said during that sit down? Let's go to Adriana's house.
Okay, what was said during all of that was, well, I know for a fact that Maya was trying to get Adriana's side of the story, regardless of anything, because Maya wanted to see if Maya and I both wanted to see if Slick's and Adriana's stories added up, because at that point in time, everyone in our house had just had the info of Slick, right? So, but we knew that something was wrong and that he fucked up, but we wanted to hear her side of the story just to see what he did wrong or whatever, and that when we were in the room is what we were discussing at first, and then okay, wait, does that answer the question or no?
Yes.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, that talks about the intention of why you guys wanted to sit down, but what was actually talked about in the room? Was Slick in the room with you guys?
No.
No.
Okay. What was talked about in the room?
Why? Because this is what I would do if I was trying to manipulate people. If I was trying to cover up something, that's what I would do. That's how I know. It's the easiest way to cover up shit.
Was everyone's intention to just go and figure out what happened, or was there a deeper intention of something more than that?
Yeah, there was definitely an intention of going to see what happened from, yes, the
Question is a
intention
little
was to go
leading,
there and
but
see what
okay.
happened. But obviously, Miz, was very worried that his best friend was going to get kicked out, and he was feeling very much so affected by it. He was he was worried about Slick or whatever. And then Miz was kind of, just told Maya that she, you're Maya Higo, you know who you are, how. And how it would go or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? He definitely was and he told me also to not say shit. He was like, Mitch, you're an idiot. Don't say shit. And I'm like, okay. And my only intention going over there was to figure out what her side was. I just wanted to hear her talk. I didn't say to her, why did he go in the room tonight? Why was her intention like that? Now, next question, please.
Okay. I mean, just talk about the events from there, bro. Where did you go?
Then Barry was the one who knew Kyle.
I got lucky.
I've been friends with Adriana Lee before any of this happened. I've been friends with Adriana Lee for a long time. I've known her for probably, I'd say, 4 years or so. Yeah, so I knew Adriana as well, and I was trying to call her and get her account of everything that happened. And
Yeah, I was trying to call her and get her account of everything that happened, but Barry knew Kyle, who
Good.
she was like living with or whatever. And then Barry asked, I guess, Kyle if we could go over there, and Kyle said yes, because Adriana Lee says that we showed up out of nowhere, but it's like her friend knew that we were going there. So, like, he should have told her that Maya was going there.
So her roommate or friend, what is it, roommate or friend? Like both?
Yeah, roommate friend, yeah, well, the guy Kyle's actually the eyewitness that was there.
Yeah, contradictory information. I've been told by Adriana that she did not know these people were coming over.
Permission, like, you guys permission to go to the house. All right.
Yes.
From there, what happened? You went to the house. Did anyone, were you given any other, like, instruction or fucking any other, what was the intention at the end of this, like, right before you left your guys' house with Barry to go to Adriana's house? What was the
You said her
intention?
friend knew, not her.
Was
Well,
that
I think the three of Adriana and both her
to
friends
just
were
figure
all
out what
talking
happened?
about it.
Was there an intention to downplay?
Unless that
Was
friend wasn't there or whatever.
malicious instruction at all?
Right. And so you're saying, was there malicious instruction from Miz, is what you're asking me?
Yeah, dog. Yeah, I'm asking that. I think everyone's asking that.
I think that Miz was looking out for Slick's best interest in that scenario. Does that answer the question?
I think it beats around the bush, but I mean, like, straight up, like, just shoot it real.
Okay.
Do you feel like it was kind of malicious or not?
I do.
Yes and no. Shut the fuck up. Yes and no.
I do think that I do think that not I wouldn't use the word malicious. I do think that, again, I think that Miz is like the leader of that house and shit, and I think that he definitely knew that he was telling Maya that she knew her strengths and, you know, she knew what she could do,
It's
or
weirdly
not
so
do,
hard.
but you know what I mean. She knew that it was like a woman to woman thing, and that does this make any sense, or am I just sound like an idiot?
Yeah, you sound like an idiot.
No, I mean, it makes sense, but I think the main thing is everyone's wondering if there was an intention to go to Adriana's house to get her to change her twit longer. Was part of, like, the goal at that time.
Was it a part of the goal to change her twit longer? See, I'm trying to remember.
What the fuck? You're not on process, dude. Just say the truth.
I know for a fact. All I know is that Miz said to Maya, "You are Maya Higa. Like, you know, you're you're Maya Higa. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that alone should say what I'm trying. Should say, like, I don't know. You know, does that make sense?
No, it doesn't, because you're a dumbass.
I mean, it makes sense. I get it.
I mean, I can't be in Miz's head and know his intentions, but all I know is, from what I thought and what it looked like, I guess, yes, it looked...
Okay, I really want to know what this conversation was. I offered to Maya, and Maya doesn't seem comfortable coming on and chatting about it. I offered to Adri. She said she'd rather wait until the end of all the recordings to say anything. If Barry was there for the combo, I don't even know if we're friends on Discord, but...
To Adriana's house. Was it you, Barry, and Maya that walked in? Was it just you and Maya?
Yeah, it was me, Barry, and Maya that walked in that room, and then I just went... I was in the room for a little bit, but I wasn't really adding anything to anything. I mean, it was mainly Maya and Adriana Lee talking.
All right.
Wait, so he did listen to the conversation? Wait, why did he say he was
I wasn't there for all that conversation, because a lot of the time I just spent outside with the fucking dogs because they were dope, and I was outside with the dogs. But when we first got there, I'd say I was in there for the first like 20 minutes, kind of just walking around the counter. I think
That's a long time!
from the fridge or something, but I was, yeah, like that's kind of like what I did. But I think
It looks
they
like
were
an
speaking about
idiot.
what was happening, and the reason that I felt like there was a weirdness in the air was because I could tell that the guy Kyle was like alluding, because obviously he was an eyewitness of the account. I could tell that he was alluding that, you know, she shouldn't change her statement at all. You know what I mean? Like, it just seemed to me like he was like, no, you should leave that in, and like I don't think she knew what happened to her, if that makes sense. I think that she was passed out or whatever, and someone else was an eyewitness of what happened, and that's when I felt like uncomfortable. I was like, oh shit, like, you know, this is like a big deal, and I honestly don't even want to be here anymore. And that's when I went outside, and I was just fucking...
Be okay.
Am I missing? I feel like he was there for way more than he let on in the big call. Am I wrong on that? That he's like...
Hear any of the rest of the conversation, or...
Did I go back in to hear the rest
I want to
of
buy the
Like,
fucking...
when you were playing with the dogs,
While
did
we...
you go back in at any point, and were they still talking?
Were they still talking? Yeah, they talked for a while, but I didn't really come back in and add much to anything. I don't believe I said much of value at all to anyone that day. I believe that,
Okay.
yeah.
Not about you talking. Like, I'm not asking if like you talked or added anything to the conversation, but like from what you could hear, like you were listening. I mean, even if you were in the backyard, maybe you could hear what was Maya saying. Do you feel like Maya was gaslighting? Because the fucking the call.
No, I can say that right now. I know Maya very well. She definitely... Maya wanted Adriana...
That's a beautiful
but do I
skin.
think that Maya is capable of gaslighting someone into downplaying a sexual assault? No, I don't think she's capable of that. Was I there for it all? No, I wasn't. So I guess Adriana Lee's word would matter a lot more.
You were there for 20 minutes, though. What'd you hear for 20 minutes?
Sure, I think
That's a long time.
The most honest answer you can give, and that was like a direct answer, and that feels pretty fucking good.
all I know is after all of this happened, I felt extremely fucking weird, and I was like, okay, this whole situation is strange as fuck. I didn't want to be associated with any sort of business of this being, you know, downplayed or anything like that, right? So I reached out to Adriana, and I was like, look, I do not want to play any part of you not saying your story. If you felt like you were strong-armed or, you know,
Very
anything
nice.
into not saying your full truth, then I want to personally help you get, you know, get justice, right? And that is what I did. This was like a week or two after I think I saw her somewhere, and that is what happened. And this is how I'm pretty sure that she got in contact with Train. I don't know if Barry had spoken to Train beforehand about it, or if she had spoken to Train, but I'm pretty sure this is how she got in contact with Train, was because, you know,
Because you connected Train and her together? What is even happening?
Yeah, I mean, so you contacted Adriana.
No, the question is, why did you hook up with Train?
So, like, you spoke to Adriana. How did that, like, what give context to that conversation?
That conversation was more. I just like walked up to her and I was like, hey, like I hope you're okay. And I was like, I really feel as though, you know, you were. I think there was a little bit more to what happened to you than, you know, what you said. And like I just had a hunch of this based on how Kyle was reacting in the whole situation, because that was the eyewitness of it. You know what I'm saying? So based off of that, I felt that I needed to tell her that I have her best interest in any sort of story. Like, I'm not trying to be a part of her. It's so cringe when I was looking at her every best about, dude, tell us your action. What do you do? Now this cringe shit, like, what do you tell a pretty girl you're talking? No one cares. It's so cringe. Oh god.
You're saying you felt guilty. Is that because you feel like it got downplayed during that conversation, even if you didn't have a...
I just felt like a grody and gross because I was even there. You know what I'm saying? I think us going there was not the, like, I don't think us going there was like the correct thing to do. I think that was like an incorrect thing to do. Even though I know that Maya's intentions were just to get her side of the story.
I got this like 1 more minute, I'll go back to my phone.
My intentions, but either way, it still could look as though there was like some sort of, you know, some sort of like power dynamic and like us going there because we live, you know, Maya, Miz, like lives crazy. So obviously it's just like, it just looks weird. You know what I'm
Not
saying?
like Kakashi is hiding there.
It's definitely inappropriate.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it was the right fucking move.
What is that noise, man?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I guess it was an alert or something. I'm not. Grayson's alerts or something. I really have no idea. Continue.
I feel like I'm developing schizophrenia.
The real question is, do you feel like there was some downplaying that got orchestrated?
Do I feel like there was some downplaying that got orchestrated? The thing is, I did feel like that.
Yes or no?
So she felt like.
Shut the fuck up, Grayson.
Oh man. I did feel as though.
Oh yeah, I'm actually developing fucking schizophrenia. I'm just gonna...
The more reasonable individuals like Asmon,
I prefer these voices in my head to those voices in my head. Right? I like Train's soothing tones. That rich baritone voice.
XQC, like the XQC said, like, I don't want... Listen, you keep saying, like,
Here's the thing, right? It's like, I don't, like, I feel bad to say that, like, I'm giving counsel because, like, I do have a vested interest in Mizkif, you know, like, not being slandered for sexual assault, right? And so, like, I don't really want to appear as, like, a completely unbiased, but, like, the reason I said it is just because that was what people thought, and then you made a clarifying tweet.
well, the tweet itself read the same way I clarified. Just I made it clear.
It's just people took
This
it
is
wrong.
from last day and a half. People might wonder.
It's hard. I would default to what other people say because, like, I'm clearly, obviously, like, to some
They
degree.
were looking for something.
Like, when Abrams about to come out and say whatever the hell about
As far as sexual assault itself, you're innocent of that, right? So it shouldn't really fucking matter. When she comes out,
Very nice.
because people are going with it. I'm tweeting it.
I think what
There's not gonna be a sunrise. We might be playing more, but I don't know.
Train, you said you'll delete
I don't know if I'm down, you know.
We get it all in a call.
No, I said let's talk about what we can do. I wanted to have a talk about it, and yes, I am deleting it.
I read the DMs. You said I'll delete it, man.
Why are you so vested in me deleting it? It just
Because
sounds odd.
people are thinking I'm sexually assaulting a girl, man. It's just a tweet.
Yeah, and I will delete it. But I think what XQC said is correct. After she comes out and says it otherwise, she loses that credibility and slick.
But Train, what can she say? She can't say that Miz sent her army and people to do this stuff and manipulate. She wasn't there. She didn't know that's what I did. The only people that were in that room were Mitch and Maya.
Yeah, I'm very out of place.
You know what I mean? Barry was. I know.
So put the music.
Right. So you're saying that I orchestrated the whole thing. It's.
I'll possibly die, but I don't care.
It's your opinion. It's not factual. And Adriana Lee can't prove that. All she's going to say.
Mitch said it, and you confirmed it.
Mitch confirmed that I was someone that was a captain trying to make sure.
My apologies.
What the fuck is going on?
No, he said that you were a captain that wanted to play it right.
Do you think
Is yo?
But that's what he said. That's what he told you this call. You confirmed.
Not now. It's okay. It's okay. Es yo auditore.
Listen, I need to see this from my perspective as well. The same way
There you go.
Why is it so ridiculous?
It's ridiculous because I'll be frank with you, Miz. I'll be frank with you. If I could trust you as much as
Wait, they have all this stuff.
If I had trust with you, I would have deleted it. I don't trust you not to flip and attack my credibility and say, oh, he deleted it. He deleted it for a reason.
How can I prove to you that I will not do that?
Like, well, I think it's very. I don't think that's something to worry about because, like, obviously, I mean, like,
The auditore.
invested in that, he'd fucking take your side, right? I mean, like, I would assume if that ever came out publicly.
Two hated people taking their side is not going to matter in a world ran by Pokemon Hassan and
Shit.
It's not run by me right now, man. People are saying that I'm a loose lick.
Okay.
in one way.
There you go. So now it's Discord. My Discord. Living Tombstone.
Okay, so what do you mean? If she says yes, Slick will rape me and people come out and say yeah, you raped me. I know you said like yo.
Okay, and we'll do 1 hour. Nice. Perfect. Music. Drama. Fortnite. Oh, and 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tower.
Methods of rehabilitation. You understand? He needs to go and seek help and do the little steps.
She's gonna say. I mean,
Good.
crazy. Wasn't she saying? Weren't people saying that she was it like a race situation? What was it? I don't remember.
Did I lose it all? And these walls, Discord, I'm howling at the moon. Love that. Love the glitch. Very nice. The moon. Thriving when nothing thrives. Yums. Discord, I'm howling at the moon.
We had no idea what the fucking reality was going right step. All we had was that girl, whatever her name is, Nova Lit 5, and said Slick touched her. I remember Slick. She said Slick touched her neck and checked her pulse. That was it.
Well, that's gonna be like there are one other witnesses. So like I mean,
I lose it all. I lose it all.
listen to like what the witnesses say.
Discord, I'm howling at the moon. Discord, what can we do? Of course, I'm gonna focus. By the way, this was the skin that was I believe it's this month, but could be last month. Could be last battle pass of OG. Such a cool skin. We'll switch it again.
The response was not proportional to what the accusation was. Yes.
Slick said that what happened was that she checked.
So we'll do again like 2-3 matches. We'll switch to OG, and OG will switch skin.
If you want to get your truth out, and I can't fucking lead you, bro.
Just tell me, ask me the question, and I'll answer.
Okay, give the chat a yes or no, like a yes or no answer.
Good.
Explicitly give direction to you and Maya and whoever the fuck else was in that room to go to Adriana's house and to quote unquote downplay the situation or find a way to save Slick's ass. Yes or no?
The answer to that is yes.
Okay, that's the fucking sauce right there, bro.
Sure.
That's what needed to be asked in the first hour of the call. It's all swung back. The only other, well, no, there's a lot of relevant testimony. So we've got Mitch saying that was there. We've got Barry who said more or less that was there. We don't have testimony from Adriana or her two.
Very nice.
Other person, or from Maya. Those are the only other four. But
I'm howling at the moon. Discord, I'm howling. What can we do?
Yeah, I get it, bro. Of course it's not fucking easy.
like I'm literally. Yeah, so that's corroborated so far by Barry. But we need Adri, Maya, Kyle, and then whatever Adri's second friend is to see if there's any more corroboration on that. And then I guess obviously from Miskith, but I mean Miskith is the prosecuted one. So
But people said no, he touched her neck and touched her boob or something like that.
Yeah.
And that was it. But Slick said no, I went through a picture that she was okay, and that's
Lose it all.
Slick was creepy, so I don't necessarily.
The brother that is all. Discord, I'm howling at the moon.
Train told me that a shroud is done, and then he comes later. Okay, so what's the story they're gonna come up with? Well, I mean, he stole my yogurt at dinner. You're like, I'll clown you. Like, I'm gonna say you're done for everything, and he's done. But that's why I think that.
I think it's kind of a surface level assumption to make that. And I do think that people will put those two and two together, and it will still implicate you. I feel like probably the best course of action. Like I don't know. It depends on like what happens. Because like I don't know what she's gonna say. Like if she says it's just a misunderstanding, then all this stuff goes away, right?
But it's typical.
Yeah.
If you said that's ridiculous.
Here's what you want to know my honest opinion. I think you need to get out of your house. I think this guy's taking liabilities for the entire org. He's putting everybody at risk. He's a goddamn creep. He's fucking worthless for you professionally. I understand. He doesn't live there. He can hang out small screen. This is a very, very dangerous thing. As the goal is
Because Asmongold is the father figure they need.
Easy.
He doesn't fucking live with them. Asmongold needs to be with all of them at all points in time. As like Shredder with the Ninja Turtles, he needed to be over there. He has the capacity to guide all of them when he's playing fucking World of Warcraft. Okay? Wow. This to Asmongold, what League of Legends is. Tyler 1. And then I guess obviously from Miskiff, but I mean Miskiff is the prosecuted one, so Miskiff is expected to testify against or something.
But people said no, he touched her neck and touched her boob or something like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was it. But Slick said no, I was checking her pulse to make sure that she was okay, and that's the story.
I've heard from other people that Slick is creepy, so I don't necessarily.
You're gonna get eaten alive with this. I'm just saying, if you go like that.
Why?
Like if I say, oh guys, Train told me that a Shroud is done, and then you tell him later, okay, so what's the story they're gonna come up with? Well, I mean, he stole my yogurt at dinner. You're like, I'll find you. You're done for anything, and he's done. That's why I think that you know what I'm saying.
I do think that it's kind of a surface level assumption to make that, and I do think that people will put those two and two together, and it will still implicate you. I feel like probably the best course of action, like, I don't know, it depends on, like, what happens, because, like, I don't know what she's going to say. Like, if she says it was just a misunderstanding, then all this
Nice.
is away, right?
But it's gonna go. If she says that's ridiculous.
Here's what you want to know my honest opinion? I think you need to get him the fuck out of your house. I think this guy's a fucking liability. He's fucking the entire org. He's putting everybody at risk. He's a goddamn creep. He's fucking worthless for you professionally. I understand that he's your friend, but he doesn't have to live there. You can hang out with him off stream. This is a very, very dangerous thing.
Asmongold is actually the biggest fuck up for their whole org, because Asmongold is the father figure they need. He doesn't fucking live with them. Asmongold needs to be with all of them at all points in time. As like Shredder with the Ninja Turtles, he needed to be over there. He has the capacity to guide all of them, but he's playing fucking World of Warcraft. Okay? Wow. It's to Asmongold what League of Legends is. Tyler 1. Asmon, they need you over there. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh no.
For all of us to be involved with. And it also
Very
will extend
good.
over to XQC, it will extend over to Train, because we are all extensions of you in the Twitch environment. And if this blows up...
It also sucks too. I'm gonna make a couple of assumptions here. I know some things, but I don't know everything. But I'm gonna make a couple of assumptions here. I don't believe that Asmongold goes to many parties. Does he? It doesn't seem like it. I don't go to many parties. I don't seem like it. I'm not trying to insult him.
Okay, so now what we're gonna do is gonna be editing.
I haven't seen pictures of him at like a lot of parties
Some nature corn.
or like socializing with them. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy that's like chasing girls and shit all the time. I could be wrong on that, but that's what it looks like from what I've seen. If that is true, if my assumption about that is true, and even he's heard that Slick is a creep, that's really bad. Because that means that word has gotten around a lot. If it's already gotten back to Asmongold, there are certain friends that I have in industry. If I'm trying to figure out how far a secret is leaked, I don't actually have to figure it out at all. There'll be like some friends I have where it's like somebody will tell me, yo, I know a thing, and like this is like super like only me and a few others. And when they tell me that, I'm like, okay, this is like under wraps, this is a top secret. Then there are other people that come to me like, bro, I got a crazy secret, let me tell you some shit. And I'm like, motherfucker, if you know it, half the fucking community knows it. You don't know any fucking secrets, okay? I know you don't know any secrets. If you know it, shit is leaked to 90% of the fucking community, right? So I feel like, and I could be wrong, but the feeling I would have is that for Asmongold in social situations, if shit has already gotten back to him about like somebody being creepy or not, damn, I feel like
What am I supposed to do here?
really well known and widespread thing.
But
Okay, I'm gonna play this. We're at 1 hour and 35 minutes, almost at halfway point. To be very big, it could affect all of us in a bad way.
Am I wrong? No, you're not. Look, Train, please. I'm absolutely my best friend. Can you please just delete the tweet? What Adriana says, and you're right, Asmon. If she says it's a whole misunderstanding, I don't fucking know. If she goes live and says anything about Slick that is or whatever, then yeah, we Slick.
If you want my honest opinion about this, I think that if Adriana doesn't say it, let's wait a year and see who else does.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know he's like creepy, like over 10 girls, dude, including my ex.
The guy is a liability, and it sucks, man.
Yeah.
I literally cannot even begin to understand.
Aha.
And then I'm going to take it one step farther. So this isn't really my objective outside or whatever. This is just going by like personal, like what should happen. The issue with Slick isn't even that he's creepy. That is a big issue. The issue with Slick wasn't that he was creepy. The issue with Slick was that he was creepy and protected. That's really bad. It's really, really, really bad. Because if Slick was using his, kind of like position of privilege to blacklist people and tell people not to go to parties and shit.
And it's Kaiju number 8.
It's like, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Damn, dude.
Woo.
I like messages, but I don't want to like, if I start like leaking, I'm like, fuck, I feel like I'm burying. So like, I've heard people. I mean, the other side I guess always has their chance to like move out of everything. But like, I'll say that like, a person has told me I can 1,000,000% confirm the following. Number one, Adriana was blacklisted from any party that Slick went to. We would always double check these parties to see if she was there. Number two, that Slick would say that he cited it as a trigger whenever he saw her there. Number 3 is that Miz knew about the situation, but he ranted about it a lot. Number 4, she'd been told, it was told about her, Adriana, that she was a big clout chaser and to avoid her at all costs. Number 5, people were told that Adriana was a predator because the whole situation happened with Seer, and people were like, look, she got drunk, she's going to take advantage of you every time she gets drunk, like that shit happens. It's like one thing floating around the scenes. I'll give people a chance to respond and they can all do their shit, but like, yeah, so Slick is like, this person chooses to remain anonymous. Or you can say I'm making it up if you want, but, oof. That's kind of him. What do I care about this? Why do you mean I can say that shit?
Lose it all.
Him and Maya's real quick. No, I'm not playing this game. I don't care about drama. I'm fixated on this situation. Real quick, I don't like it. It might be the case here that Miz ducked hard and is the bad guy. That might be the case. I think it is super fucking lame when that is an opportunity for every clout shark and loser to drop every piece of drama that they have related to that person. I don't care why Miz and Maya broke up. I don't give a what the reason was for. I don't care about past wrongs that Miz might or might not have done. I'm not interested in it. I think people hop onto situations like this, take an opportunity to leak everything they want to. I'm not here for that shit. Super don't give a fuck. I think it's some of the lamest, most clout shark and disgusting behavior in the world. If you want to go watch it, you can go check it out on Instagram, but I'm not here to like do like a tell-all stream on every problem you've ever had with any of the streamers involved here, especially when it's people that are just trying to like go clout off of it. That's gross. I don't care. All right, go back. For hours, ready.
Like, I know for sure he, like, tried groping my ex at a party, too, when he was hammered.
I mean, like,
he told me that.
so now we have 2 points on the graph. What does that make?
A line.
Base, math user.
And so, I don't know, man. Train.
Okay, guys, listen.
Go ahead. This is getting really heavy.
Let me tell you. Girls that have like a small following, or stories from people that have a small following, okay, they have trouble going. See, it's easy to insert a story, but if there's a framework against them initially, right, it'll be hard for them to go there, right? But
She's lying, by the way.
Okay, but what I'm saying
Who's
is
lying?
that Train just set up the framework, right, where she feels like she's back, whatever. But that doesn't only apply to her, but to everybody else. No matter what happens, something's gonna come out. You're gonna stick to your gun to stick at this guy and be next to him when this happens.
Oh, she's lied, not lying. I'm sorry, lied. My bad. I heard wrong.
You do you, man. But now that they have the framework, they will go and they will go harder. Because before they had your framework against it.
Think about it like this. Remember whenever it happened with, like, I don't think these issues are comparable, but do you remember whenever it happened with Method Josh? And it wasn't like, oh, 1 underage girl came out. Oh no, it was 1 and then 2 and then 3 and I think it was 4. And so, like, I think this is going to be a domino effect.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be fucking
See what Mischief.
5 guys, 20?
5 guys, 20. Yeah. Okay, can we? It's like a zombie. Can we please just like, bro? I'm like having a panic attack right now. Can we please just delete the tweet, Train, and whatever she says, and that's it?
We can stay in this. Let's do this. Let's stay in this call. Okay.
I'm having a panic attack. I can breathe.
Then breathe.
Well, then just take some time away. You
take your time. It's gonna get deleted. Just let her say what she's gonna say. I'll delete it. We'll stay in this call. So we all make sure it's good. Okay.
So Train, you're really worried right now that if you delete it at this point, that you'll be seen as being complicit in covering it up.
I see that, and I don't want it to be the case. Right now, the only framework she has is Maya and Mitch going over there, and her connecting them to Miz, blah, 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 right? That's a
Good, it works.
operating on you.
Discord of how can we do?
Fire back. It's big versus big, right? I can say what I want to say. Unfortunately, I don't know why Miz is this best friend thing I don't buy. I understand it, but I don't buy it because Miz is
Okay, fine. I want to interject real quick here selfishly, okay? Because I bet these guys are lucky to get like and they wanted to posture higher because they knew they were fucking wrong. If they would have done this release in this way at the beginning, instead of all the weird fucking random tweets and random dumb things they said and then all the stupid arguments afterwards, I think the community
Fuck,
would
dude.
on their side. Fuck both Training and XQC for telling me, oh, it doesn't matter what we release, the narrative will never fucking change. You're both so fucking stupid. Sorry, okay, fine, let's go.
we're ready to risk so much that it doesn't even align, or nor is it consistent with how he's behaved with past friends with his entire business and platform. And it's not even that. It's his own
Bro,
character.
fuck you if you're saying Slick's not your best friend. Seriously.
I'm not saying he's not your best friend.
You don't know that? Fuck you.
I'm not saying he's not your best friend. I didn't say he's not your best friend. I told you it makes no sense for you to tarnish your own character. Do you understand? Because you're claiming he's your best friend. It doesn't matter. If XQC, listen, that's suspicious to me. If XQC killed someone, I'll go visit him in fucking prison. Like, yo, bro, do your time. You fucked up. That is what it is.
I have a rock, and my rock is Slick. I go to him for all my problems.
That's a mistake. You never make your rock a person that can be taken away by death. Do you understand? Humans cannot be rocks. Ideas should be rocks. Do you understand? Ideas. Do you understand? You cannot be a rock. You wanna know why? Because it is natural.
No, I can tell you why that is.
Yes, it is natural for them unfortunately to pass. There's an expiration date on all of us. Do you understand that? You don't make something that's an expiration date your rocks because you'll be fucked. Do you understand? You make it an idea that lives forever inside of you until the day you go. Do you understand? That's what a fucking rock is. What does this do with anything? My point is this. Regardless of your level of complicity in the fucking event, okay? The levels we're talking about now are very deep. So the fact that you're still hanging on the best friend, listen, visit him in fucking rehab. Visit him where the fuck he goes to. You understand me? But this shit is very odd to me. Number 2.
Okay. I'm sorry it's odd. Please delete the tweet because people think I sex yourself to a girl.
Listen, why do you keep jumping between? Why do you keep jumping between? This is my best friend. To people keeping on sexual. Like you keep giving me.
This dude Train. This girl is live and is actually going to cancel my best friend. That sucks. She doesn't feel good. It feels like shit. I might have to come in. If he did it,
He gets canceled.
He did it. Whether she thinks that he did it.
Yeah.
I mean,
then
She's gonna be handled regardless.
yeah.
I know that, but dude, that's shit was hard, right? It's still hard. It's hard for you, but like, it's hard. Was a good friend of mine. It was so hard to think life. It's hard. I cried. My friend left. You know, it's not easy to just be like goodbye. Like, we'll see you never again, or I'll see you in rehab. Like, it's hard. It's really, really, really hard.
True.
So, in her doing that, I'm so everybody is
I like everything else, and they're going with it. And they went out of college now. I'm watching it on the stream right now, and I didn't even see this VOD that she's watching. You're telling me Maya went and did what she did at the house with Mitch, came home,
Fuck, dude, I can't do shit here.
and you went and made a YouTube video explaining the situation, and you're telling me you're totally blank of everything that went down in that house, and you're sitting here just discrediting and downplaying it on a YouTube video to your viewers? What does that have to do with anything? We had Maya's weird situation that everyone's talking about. You know, that's fucking up in a YouTube video with Maya next to you, explaining. I didn't know there was a YouTube video of it. Oh my gosh, this is on my channel? Then you went live. Then you went live on Twitch. This YouTube video, live on Twitch, Maya next to you after this happened. And sound like Maya explaining about the issue and the resolve. But you just told me you have no idea what Maya may have done, but you're sitting here talking with Maya, signing with her, and banging her, and she switched. The girl makes the longer we talked about this. All that happened. You went down, played everything that went down at the house that Maya was at. You used everything that how did I downplay? Because you used the information Maya gained, the Twit longer she wrote with her, and you explained it on your stream with your side of the story to your audience.
Bro, are you doing this? This is like an nuclear. You're not thinking
What's she saying?
Everything you're just saying about being accepted to the party and shit like that? I mean, she's just validating it.
Bro, I don't do that. Dog shit.
Well, she'd have to have evidence for it, but I mean, if she doesn't have evidence,
I don't.
This is what Liz thinks, right? Is if she goes and she says this stuff about Slick, and then another girl tomorrow, and then two more girls the next day are like, well, actually, that was Slick. Right? If that happens, I mean, even if she has accusations, it's over. If she's gonna go live and say Slick did shit, it's GG. If a girl comes out and says Slick did shit, and it was you know.
Try to.
What did Slick do? What happened with Slick? And if Slick did it, then that's it. I did not do that.
That's actually it's totally right there. The craziest part here, I don't know if it's supposed to be in fast thinking, but like he is focused way too much on Slick right now. Because like we had 2 seconds. Now we're seeing how he's been getting cooked in the whole man, he needed to toss Slick way earlier. Jeez.
I don't have anything that was actual ridiculousness of manipulation or trying to, you know, so not have
Fuck.
everything I say was such strong. Like, I just want to say that anything that was, you know, I'm not talking. I'm going for right now.
I know. Breathe and take a second. We're gonna stay in this goal. Oh my god, dude. I think I might just pull up her stream and see what she's saying.
I'm doing the same time. I can hold it this.
Why don't we just share screen watch on Discord, or are you gonna unmute? Okay, yeah, that's fine. No, I'm muted on everything. So.
Me and Maya went over and tried to ruin her career on her.
Real quick.
You hear it? Yeah, I hear it.
like a long time ago. Because we have illegal footage. I have illegal footage. I have random conversations with people I'm never gonna see again. I have like just like conversations with people. It's not anything public. It's just someone asks about something. I'm gonna tell the truth. All right. So here is this for you guys. Just so you guys know I'm not changing my story, and then I'll answer questions. And then I have more things to say right now. Obviously for a long time now. And then I'll answer questions.
Who's that? What about drinking stream about Slick? That's fucked up.
I didn't even say anything about it.
This never got that big.
Yeah. To this day, you wanna know the fucked up thing? Here's my rant part 2. The most fucked up thing is I didn't want to bring it out because I knew I would get sort of this stick bringing it out, especially the right rumors or whatever. So I just, you know, kept my distance, minded my business. And then some girl was like scrolling Milk Room, I don't know, fuck no. She was like grasping at straws because her channel was starting to get irrelevant. She wasn't involved in like the circle anymore. So she was like, I don't like Slick because she touched my friend. We are friends. She had me blocked on fucking Twitter. I don't know why. She had me blocked. I can't be with me. So she had me blocked on
Okay, I'm being told that the next hour-ish of this call is apparently not just watching Adri's stream. So we're at 1 hour and 46 minutes. I might just skip ahead a bit to see when they start like talking about stuff again.
She told my story. She touched my friend while she was in Russia. Told that story, and then it blows up my house that everyone's like, the girl needs to come out. What are the girls need to come out? I'm like, what the hell? I'm trying to work on therapy. I'm facing myself. Make Slick look good, like an angel, because I did. And no longer, if anybody ever bothers to read it, help me with it. I make Slick to all of it in a little bit. Okay, there's gonna be more in this video too. Okay, I'm gonna answer questions too. You
always keep personal sense line 40 minutes skip. The person who sent it, I'll leave all this message right now actually. Treyrax said this part of the next hour-ish is just us watching the videos, just an FYI. And then I asked, should I skip ahead a lot? And he says, I don't want to influence you to skip anything because you know the optics behind that, just let you know, so you don't sit there for 2 hours. I could be wrong, but not recall, so maybe skip through it. Just anything you do, just do it how you do it. Don't do anything for me. Trust me, I don't just skip have even an inch on this video being analyzed by you. So watch whatever, however you want. That's what Treyrax told me verbatim. It's just not what I'm doing. I'm just like skipping ahead like every 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll see if there's anything if they're talking about that. But it sounds like this is
That's why you pretty much you fuck with me, dude.
Only because the Slicks are a completely manufactured, okay? I'm not saying that, but obviously just didn't know. He admitted to doing it. Besides, like, what girls, guys, girls he doesn't talk to, and invite them to whatever, like, next house party that was happening.
Oh my god, and this is super on purpose. What the hell? So you're getting an hour long, so I'm not gonna put my eye. Oh, it's still more. Yeah, well, people trying to like find your name and shit. They will. Yeah. Maybe that will like it doesn't matter what I get. It's annoying. Oh, I had that fun. I'm gonna say this is not looking good for Sleep. Yeah, this is definitely not looking good for Sleep. I think it's not good. Yeah, I mean it's not good. He's yeah. Well, the thing is, like, if he actually did, like, I want to hear what she says he did, and she said that.
But it's a little funny.
I don't know anything about what Mitch is, like, why, I want to hear what happened. You said, like, I was trying to be with her for 20 minutes. You were there for 20 minutes of the initial conversation. Like, what do you mean you were trying to figure out, like, she's talking about being blacklisted and stuff.
Before this whole situation happened.
Wait, so do you think, like, Slick actually went out of his way to, like, try and, like, get her not to go to parties and shit?
I don't think we have enough points on the graph.
But, you know, things kept going. And then people are afraid to be around me. A lot of people, like my friends, are obviously afraid to be around me because, as I said in that video, I did a stream. I'm not going to name it. I did a stream where I did 3 of my friends, okay?
I love that they're all shooting at me.
situation. Nobody can be my friend or be around me without Slick having something to say about it. Whatever. Okay?
Hold on. Mitch clarified what Miz told Maya and Mitch before they left.
Right, and I just want to make sure that everyone knows the exact words that Miz, like, I feel like I should clarify the exact words that Miz said, like, again, because people can make their own interpretation of that, correct?
Clarify it. What were the exact words that were said?
The exact words that were said were like, Maya, you are Maya Higa. You...
It's like a smaller version of Hodor.
Know who you are, you're a woman, she'll listen to you. Not like maybe listen's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. She, like, does that make any sense? Those were
no.
The points. And then he looked at me and he was like, Mitch, you should shut the fuck up and not say a goddamn thing. And that was that.
I mean, fucking, there it is, dog. Wait.
And a lot of people who are saying Adriana Lee dropped or whatever didn't even care to read the Twitter. Read it out loud for y'all again. Because a lot of people are like, she said this. It's like, take a break. Take a breather. And go read the fucking Twitter for yourself. Because nobody read it. Nobody fucking read it. Okay? And then, oh yeah, a lot of people don't want to get risk with me. Like a lot of people.
Oh wait, when they talked about it after that?
They're pretty hard like shit wrong.
There's also Cliff.
Oh, in the month. Oh shit, I didn't even know that.
I mean, publicly,
Where I was going to get invited to
most of the guys were talking about
around.
Okay.
Kinsey actually made me find a clip. So let's see.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely bad.
Then, like going out of it was scary, he was defending me, as I said, love him, that's best thing, you know, very good guy.
Oh yeah, he's right about that for sure.
So I was hanging out with this exclusive group of girls one time, and just going to
I just wish he had told me this, because now I felt like I was like, I really wish he had told me this. Why, dude, God, like, no shit, she's not gonna tell you anything. You're coming from the house and she thinks you're blacklisting her. God, he's just so fucking, like, childlike in the dumbest, not cute way. Like, not like in a good, like, childlike innocence, but just like, I'm so nice, why don't you trust everything I say? Well, like, Jesus Christ. Because I asked her multiple times after the fact, like, yo, like, you know, I was a part of going over there and, like, fucking her doing it.
Fuck, dude, we're dying a lot.
Bro, I'm not someone that's gonna fucking blacklist her from shit. I'm gonna
Yeah, but your friend would never think she doesn't.
If Slick came to me and told me to do that, I would absolutely say fucking no.
Yeah, me too.
I wonder if I don't know this. If it does know this.
I've not done a single fucking stream in Austin. But yeah, maybe Pinkles.
fucking cheese.
I'm not being invited to things because they're friends with me?
Uh-oh. Here we go.
People I've really known for years.
Well, let's look over Mitch. Bro, I'm not going anywhere near this.
Like Mr. Scientific.
I'm saying, we're right here, dude.
There's random reasons to not like me. Because they're not. And they can't be in the midst of it. That's fair to them. It's not fair to them that they're for real taking control for something that has to be around.
Bro, like, yo, how's this gonna go down? Like, is it, like, what do you think? Is this gonna get, like, huge? This looks like, I know it's like, yeah, it's like,
This is just a thing that showing really, I think, it's slick, yes, a good hit, right? He's got a massive.
he gets a massive, what do you mean? He's
He's using it.
he's eating an idiot, bro.
I don't you guys get them. I'll deal with that. No, I'm not worried about that.
You're not?
As long as they manage, doesn't matter if you're worried about people hate the rest one day, doesn't mean anything to them. Yeah.
Well, like, the thing is, like, do I go on stream and just say the truth from my point? I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that.
You know, the plan is like you're going to be seen as the villain anyway.
Okay.
That's what I would do, but it's up to you.
Yeah.
Do what you want to do.
But I was the scapegoat, like I was the person that knew her, like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, Miz and Slick and all of them would have had no contact with
Yeah, but you
for me.
literally, like, I can defend you. You literally did nothing.
I know, I didn't do anything, but the thing is, I actually feel somewhat guilty because if she actually covered it up and then didn't tell me when I... Oh god, I'm getting so many voices right now. That's what I'm like, kind
Why
of
do I hear
about.
poke? Yeah, it is here, go.
People say
I don't know where you are.
about me.
I clicked a poke clip. If you're
okay.
friendly shit, he's going against, he's going with it, so I mean, it's okay.
Yeah, I don't know where Miz is. Miz is probably on the phone with, like, his people or whatever.
Probably looking for I'm gonna hire a contractor security team. This one, you know what I'm saying?
And dude, I was never biased in this situation. I'm just in the middle hard, you know what I'm saying? Like, I live with S-Men, so like,
That's not anything to be proud of.
so like, I'm in the middle of this, Bro, if you're right in the wrong side, you're in the middle of it.
Makes you an asshole. Makes you a loser. Like, that's not something to brag about.
Sorry. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was never biased, bro. I wanted to say the full truth. You know that, right, Trey? Like, I was not trying to get bitch or whatever.
Hassan and Pokemon immediately go.
Yeah, they're gonna get rolled.
You know when you talk about the PlayStation game? No, I think that they were acting good faith relatively. I mean, I don't think they really do.
Asman, correct again. They were acting good faith. I don't think Hassan or Pokey acted the same kind of line. They should have couched their language a little bit more, but I'll say it again. I think if Pokemon cry about it later if they want to, or whatever, and call me a backstabber, content Andy, or whatever. Train and XQC's original presentations of this entire thing were dumb as fuck. Okay, it was super stupid. Okay, absolutely.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen. If that was me and XQC, they would have brought it back up and roasted us.
Me being Hassan Sleep?
You're probably right about that.
Man, did you train? Look at it.
Afterwards.
Where is it? Your new train where?
No, it's on
And the weight was
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, good shit. Holy shit, you're rapping.
Fucking.
Look at this guy.
The number of blitz we did is insane. But then what I'm actually afraid of is what I'm actually afraid of is that if we don't do it, I'm gonna do like the Felina. I have good regrets.
I've talked to lawyers about this situation.
What is it? Not when you open it up. It looks way better if you open it up. That's nice.
Because as I said, I worked too fucking hard to get to where I am. Thank you, Dr. Deckman.
Oh god.
Fucking hard to get to where I am. Coming from fucking nothing. For somebody who hasn't had a fucking job in their motherfucking life. Never filled out fucking W-2, living in a mansion crying. I'm so sad that these rumors are being spread about me. While he's crying in his fucking mansion. Meanwhile, I had to get 2 fucking jobs to pay my fucking rent. I've had to do things that I don't want to do.
I don't have the access to end up spinning a little bit. No, it's just...
To pay my fucking rent.
Which one? Oh, no, just I mean... I think...
Well,
Folks gonna source like 1 year for, I don't know what she's...
It's so...
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, it's fine. She can say whatever she wants.
Yeah.
It's just emotional.
I agree with you. You shouldn't go into the
You are, remember, you are Maya Higa. Hold on, I need to drink real quick. Take a drink break. Drink break. Say the line, guys. Who are you?
Anyway.
You gotta do it.
I'm gonna bring up some screenshots now.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Let's get the receipts. I was like, close out to
I asked Britt if she was comfortable sharing her story, because she told me.
Yeah, he's not streaming this though.
And I wasn't
He's muted for sure. Admin not streaming this, right?
No.
Not the audio.
So basically,
Okay.
and I have proof of here, okay, is that one day, she loves Potter's community, okay? She loves Potter's community, everything about it. So one day, Slick reaches out to her, puts her snap, and
Oh my God.
she gives him her snap.
Oh god.
He then...
Oh, he's fucked, bro.
Jacking off right
Just a girly probably.
Oh no, she started jerking off, dude.
Oh, gross. Oh
and she did not reply.
Bro, he is fried chicken, man.
But she didn't entertain...
Bro, I'm gonna go for a walk, dude. This is a lot.
No, you're the witness.
No, bro, I need a break from this.
After he was exposed for being creepy, you would think someone would learn.
Oh god. Wait, this was after? Wait, hold on, this was after?
Change for the better would be a thing.
Whoa. Was this
They covered it up and he continued his behavior.
Honestly,
You
I
know
don't
how bad
mind
that is?
if my name is
Who
wrong.
covered it
I'm
up?
not
Sorry.
the only one.
I'm saying that it was covered up and downplayed, and afterwards, so they promised, Maya promised that they would help him get better. But they didn't. He kept doing it to other girls. She's shown screenshots of the timestamps after that date when they promised this.
I'm currently trying to talk to another girl.
This is bad.
Oh yeah, he should shave his toe cheese and eat it. Yeah.
What is the point of this clip? Wait, the title? I made 1 week ago, I'll know the entire story before everyone else. This is from June 7th. Slick did this, he's gonna leave my house. Oh, wait. Jesus, I'm paying attention. What the fuck happened? Girl, is this you know? I just got up, I don't remember shit. I don't like this girl, this isn't a waste. Like, seriously, considering banning you from the jackass. Slick did this, he's gonna leave my house. Okay. I don't know what the point of this is, but okay.
Oh man, this is
Proof, and I need confirmation to share because I don't want what happened to me because of Noboru to happen to any of these girls. And it's the reason why I didn't pull stories in the first place.
I mean, I'm glad she's saying the truth.
Because as I share with
This is what happened. No, it's what happened. This is the problem with justice. Justice isn't what Pokimane, Hassan, or whoever make it look like. Justice is ugly. Justice is ugly. Do you understand? It's shit. It's dog shit. It's not this good thing. Everyone's like, oh yeah, we need to do this. No. It's ugly. Do you understand me?
Red to be.
This is what it looks like. It sucks, but it's the truth, and the truth gets out, and people have to fall because responsibility needs to be taken. When I say it sucks, I don't mean the truth sucks. I mean, it sucks to have to be in a world that this has to happen. Do you understand?
Yeah, but I just feel somewhat guilty because I'm like, I told you about this, and then this escalated, and then now it's like Slick's fucked, you know what I'm saying? It's like, he's gonna blame me, you know?
I'm gonna get. Why is he even saying this? Who the fuck cares? He's gonna blame you? I feel bad. Wait, you feel bad for like bringing the truth out, or you? I thought before you just wanted to tell the truth. I thought it was like, oh, I just want to tell the truth. I want to tell my truth. Now you feel bad for saying it? I don't understand.
Look, dude, Miz and all them,
It's not on you.
bro,
It's
that's
not
gonna,
on you. It's on them.
but they're gonna try and use me to scapegoat it, you know?
Then they're bad.
You don't.
It's gonna happen, bro.
Yeah, but don't reply and act. There's a backtrack actor, so you're gonna be tracked down with them.
I mean, I'll probably, like, I'll be the one pushing for it, so don't worry about it. A lot of it will go on me.
Alright.
Don't worry about it.
I just hope that, like, I didn't cause this. Did I cause this?
No,
It's not about you, dude. Fuck off.
You read in that tweet big time, dude.
Okay, the actors of this when it happened caused this. That's it. And
That's right. The actors. That's right. That's
Yeah, true.
But after she followed him on Twitter. Okay.
But do you think Miz goes down with Slick?
Just some more sexual things.
I think
Nah.
I'll fuck him over a bit.
No, I think there's such. I think there's such thing as being too big to fall, and I think like here's the I'm gonna be real with that. What I'm accused of having an audience of, I actually believe Hassan, Pokimane, and Miskiff have more of an audience of, and for that reason, I don't think we'll see that big of a hit. I think we'll see excuses being made up. I mean,
Okay, what is transpersonal vendetta against Pokey and Hassan? I don't understand. Is it just because they call him up for the gambling shit? I don't understand. But sorry, okay, go ahead.
that's what we're gonna see.
Well, I don't know how much of this like Miz actually really knew, right? He probably didn't know that he's like adding girls on Snapchat and like doing this stuff.
The
Like
thing is, he probably. I don't know any of this. I mean, I have no idea.
I don't even know what's real right now.
Even send people to inquire about it, people already make stories about it. There's no aware.
Yeah.
It's not how he plays it out. That's all. And if she hears that, you have to be careful because if he plays it out and he tries to look too noble, and she hears it and she makes and it's too far from the truth, and she does a double take. Oh man, now we're nuclear.
No, I'll probably just DM her afterwards.
What, you're gonna DM this girl, Adriana?
Yeah. I mean, because like the thing is, like she's doing us a favor. Like, yeah, like Slick would have kept doing this, and like if it got worse, like Slick could have raped.
I don't understand how.
Amazing.
About everything. I just don't understand.
Amazing.
Jeez.
I didn't know he could go there. So this is amazing.
And like put us in such a bad.
And his skin is perfect.
True. You can think of how bad it is, yeah, but you can think of how bad it's not too.
His skin is perfect.
Well, yeah, no, I trust me, I get it. It's just
Like,
yeah.
This is really bad.
Yeah, it is, and that's what I'm saying. I feel somewhat guilty because she like I wish she had just told me what. No, but I do feel guilty, man. I mean,
But yeah. I mean, like I do too. Like I feel stupid. It's like I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me
Like, I saw this girl like 2 days ago, you know, and she just acts like none of this ever happened, and it's just like, I wish she would have just been real with me when I asked her.
Yeah. What do you make? How did you make yourself the victim in this? That's impressive.
Is this the end of it, or?
I mean, she's still bringing up screenshots and shit.
Oh, I thought she was making
Are you gonna come to Texas? Yes, I want to move there when I get partnered. When you move there, we can hang. Hee hee. Are you here? Yeah, I want to hang. Buy my plane ticket. If I do, are you down to hang? Yeah. Where are you gonna sleep? I said, on the bridge. Damn, what the hell? You might get cold. No, it's
Oh, this is cringe.
I see you. I guess I got the bed to myself. GG. Want to sleep in my bed, idiot? SMH.
Oh god, I want to sleep in my bed.
You guys are idiots.
Obviously, we stand.
Yeah, don't reply for 20 days of that. Holy.
Jesus.
Sound bad.
You kissed me, by the
Horrendous.
way. And reply. And then this is after I... Are we good? Yeah, we're okay. Can we get this removed? Yeah, that's fine. Same to you. Thank you. Hope you've been doing all right. This is after he tweeted.
Okay.
From the truth, and she does a double take. Oh man, now we're nuclear.
I'll probably just DM her afterwards.
Well, you're gonna DM this girl, Adriana?
Yeah, I mean, cause like, the thing is, like, she's doing us a favor. Like, yeah, like, Slick would have kept doing this, and like, if it got worse, like, Slick could have raped.
I don't understand how Asmongold is correct about everything. I just don't understand.
Because he's smart. I had a hard time understanding too because you seem like a nerd who doesn't understand nothing, but he's actually pretty mature.
It's such a bad position.
That's true.
You can think of how bad it is, yeah, but you can think of how bad it's not too. Yeah, you know what I mean?
That's ultra.
Well, yeah, no, I trust me, I get it. It's just, like, yeah.
This is really bad.
Yeah, it is, and I know that's something I feel so guilty because she, like, I wish she had just told me what. No, but I do feel guilty, man. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, like, I do too. Like, I feel stupid. It's like, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, my apologies.
Like, I saw this girl like 2 days ago, you know, and she just acts like none of this ever happened, and it's just like, I wish she would have just been real with me when I asked her.
Yeah.
What do you make? How did you make yourself the victim in this? That's impressive.
Is this the end of it, or?
I mean, she's still bringing up screenshots and shit.
Oh, I thought she was making shadows.
Are you gonna come to Texas? Yes, I want to move there when I get partnered. When you move there, we can hang. Hee hee. Are you here? Yeah, I want to hang. Buy my plane ticket. If I do, are you down to hang? Yeah. Where are you gonna sleep? I said, on the bridge. Damn, what the hell? You might get cold. No, it's
Oh, this is cringe.
I see you. I guess I got the bed to myself. GG. Want to sleep in my bed, idiot? SMH.
Oh god, I want to sleep in my bed.
You guys are idiots.
Obviously, we stand.
Yeah, don't reply for 20 days of that. Holy.
Jesus.
Sound bad.
You kissed me, by the
Horrendous.
way. And reply. And then this is after I... talked to the party. Are we good? Yeah, we're okay. Can we get this removed? Yeah, that's fine. Same to you. Thank you. Hope you've been doing all right. This is after he tweeted. I'm just being transparent because these are going to be leaked either way. Whether I leak them or he leaks them. He said, look, I have leverage on her because she said this. And I explained to you why. I wanted... Oh, you only talk to him because you wanted people to talk shit talking to you. Of pink horse, that's why you talk to him. Of pink horse. It literally clicks. It literally makes sense.
Two.
Hey, I heard you're spreading rumors about me. Is it okay if you stop doing that? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Are we good? Yeah, we're okay.
Am I skipping a little bit more? It's just...
And then, want to get this article removed? Yeah, sure. That's fine. Same to you. Thank you. Hope you've been doing all right. And I didn't reply because at this point I was pissed because this is after... It's one of my friends...
No, I know you love that. I love that. I just... You want money, Kayla?
Sienna May did not admit to touching her ex-boyfriend. She said, I didn't do that. But still, people hate Sienna May for touching her ex-boyfriend when he was sleeping. But everyone forgives Slick for doing it. For touching a girl. Not even an ex? No. Someone he didn't fucking know. Out of party. Well, it's like, you were like drunk. Like, this is all the comments I see. Like, these streamers don't know how parties work. We get drunk. We make mistakes.
There's a third part.
Getting drunk.
There's a third part. What the?
And making mistakes, okay, whatever that means to you, it's a lot different than touching a girl who's dead-ass unconscious. She...
Slick blocked me on Twitter, bitch. Who did?
Resident Sleeper.
Slick.
Sleep.
I bet he did.
Because I told him to shoot.
It's also like, I gotta be careful because I don't know the exact situation, but it might be the case that that Adriana is drunk at a party and maybe got too drunk. But I mean, even being drunk, she tried to extricate herself from the situation, right? It sounds like she found a room upstairs to go upstairs and sleep in. So I mean, it's not like she was like blacked out.
I thought it was gonna be in the water.
Or passing out the back of an Uber with a dude or whatever. Like, it sounds like she tried to get out from the situation, you know, find a bed in the house, go to
So we're gonna make it to the water.
It's not like she was just like completely wilding out with no sense of personal responsibility or anything at all, you know?
Good.
Okay?
He did you a favor.
Anything he does that
I don't know how much
completely
clearer I can
backwards
get with that.
is going to be met with like massive force and drama and shit.
And we even have
Yeah, and apparently she had like friends looking out for her too, so yeah.
pandering. Oh, well, like,
Can't win any battles.
Like, I think it's something like, oh, we don't know. It's like 25 fucking minutes long. He's like,
Damn, Hassan getting heat.
No, I know you love that. I love that.
just say you don't want to ruin your friendship with this kid. Just say you don't want to say something.
Hey, yo! It's one thing to imply it, it's another to say it.
I can't say that.
Are you walking around, bro?
I am. We get it. Okay? I've had people that I ride or die for. Don't get me wrong. But goddamn, some people are stupid. It's not stupid. People follow him like, yeah, it's Adriana's fault for falling asleep. And then let's find this.
We are good.
Thing that
I think that sounds bad.
So, as many of you know, if you read haven't read the tweet longer yet, I really advise you to go read it. You know what? Would you like to read it together? Do we want to read it together?
Fuck.
Because a lot of people are like,
Bro, you gotta chill out. Jesus Christ.
But I want to make it clear this text right here. Thank you, Anonymous. You survived. You're feeling okay? I'm still drunk. I can see that. Where did you wake up? At my Airbnb. Oh shit, really? You were passed the fuck out on the bed. We were guarding you from that one dude who was like stalking you and Enna. Black Justin Bieber hair.
Oh my
He
God.
kept trying to touch you when you were passed out to see if you
This is
were
so
alive.
good.
That is the
That's
same
such a good
person who wrote the
descriptor,
tweet
too.
longer with me, because mind you, how the fuck am I going to write a tweet longer when I was fucking asleep? How am I going to tell the story when I was fucking asleep? Okay? How? Okay? So that same person said this, admitted to this, okay? So Train said, are you going to send Maya and Mitch to railroad and blackmail me like you did those girls to cover up the sexual assault? You fucking scumbag piece of shit. You want to come at me, make shit up, then you better make sure you don't live in the glass house, blah, blah, blah. The people involved in the truth, those who were farming, whatever. My friend Kyle says, facts, I was in the room when it happened. Later, they came over to try to figure out how to resolve the situation. Assured us actions would be taken. But it ended up being downplayed to what was agreed upon. They even had us let them approve tweets girls sent out about the situation. So Maya had approved my tweets. Okay? Not to mention, I was told, I don't know if the person who said this to me wants to be public or who said it to me, but I was told that Miz sent the most credible, nicest girl on Twitch to talk to me instead of him going over there. Because it would look better.
Fuck. That's bad. That's bad. Bad.
No, shit is bad.
It'd be better to convince me not to get.
Bro, you know Miz is just regretting he tweeted that Joel Coin shit.
Yeah, it is. He's been tweeting at me for months like this, though.
Can't even talk about this shit. Like, it's.
Like, it's okay. Like,
I didn't want to change all the content, but I knew it was gonna fly me back at one point.
God, that was good.
Well, the problem is I can't because she wasn't comfortable and I didn't want to use her shit as animal. That's fucked up.
I love animals. I have a bird over there. I have another bird. I love birds.
Oh, that almost sounded really bad for Train for a second, because it sounded like he was holding onto a nuke to fuck with them. Oof. What an actual disgusting fucking dude. He actually it almost sounds like he walks away completely scot-free, because now it sounds like he sat on this for a long time. He could have used it earlier, but he did wait until she was comfortable with it. This is part of the reason why when Train is fighting with people, and people are like, oh, you dropped this nuke, you were saving it for this point, and Train constantly says, I'm not saving it. Like, I could have dropped it any time. People are asking for gambling forever. Technically, if what he's saying is true, and this isn't some 7 million IQ play, sounds like that was true. Now, if he's lying here, somebody like Adriana could come out and contradict him and say, well, I was ready, or somebody else could come out, or whatever. But I'm making the assumption here that what he's saying is truthful, but if so, then, jeez.
Yeah, I love birds.
For both sides, they do know that they are recording themselves and everything too, though, so, I mean, I'll just, to be fair on that end and everything, right? But, I mean...
Alright, my email's a little high, little bird. Bird, my bird. Roby. Okay? I said, oh yeah, I would love to volunteer. Slick was in there. Yeah, that's Roby, yeah. In the Discord, I didn't care. I was like, whatever. If he's gonna volunteer, bring him.
People are saying that she vindicated that claim already. Yeah, I'm a big lefty, but I'm not one of those cucked. No offense, I'm so sorry. I'm not one of those cucked, like, believe all women all the time bullshit. I'm too old, too smart. I know that fucking women lie about shit. And I know that, like, shit can happen or whatever. Hearing Train say explicitly on a call, I've said on this for a long time, it bothered me these motherfuckers did it. I didn't want to use it as ammunition, but then she finally told me that she was ready to come out with something. Hearing that string of thoughts is way more convincing than after everything comes out, and there's, like, a group of people that are kind of, like, talking to each other for them to all be like, oh yeah, we all decided together it was good now. This is, like, a way more, this statement...
I've been playing 3 hours of just Blitz.
That idea way more than, like, statements made after the fact, is what I'm saying.
Animals like, I don't fucking care. Meanwhile, when I find out people were actually going to the sanctuary to do work, I was like, oh cool, like let me check the Discord, like I'll see what days I'm available, I'd love to help out. I remember like months after
the Discord thing is something that Maya did not ever address in her statement. I don't believe Maya said anything specifically about that. But
the situation settled. She doesn't have to look good anymore. I'm removing the Discord. So I was like, okay, whatever. Like I'm just not gonna think too much about it. It's whatever. Every single time I see her in a public venue, she stares me down, and sometimes I think it's not a big deal. And I've actually think recently I'm gonna walk up to her and say, hey, is everything okay with us? Because I'm so confused. And it's like, oh well, you're just being biased. Like she's not actually staring at you. You just have that thought in your mind.
One of the things that I'll say that revolves around a lot of like sexual assault stuff. I think I've given this comment before, but something that's really irritating around all of the sexual assault stuff is sometimes it feels weird, but sometimes it's really good to have somebody walk up to you and say, I fucking hate you. I'm gonna blacklist you. I fucking hate you. That actually feels better than people that do it like very subtly, because the subtle shit fucks with your head a lot. Because if somebody comes out and blatantly says it, even if it's shit, at least you know. You're like, alright, this motherfucker blacklisted me. That sucks. But when people are very subtle about things, it fucks with your head a lot. When you're in this constant flux state of never knowing if people are actually fucking with you, or if it's all in your head, and you end up like gaslighting yourself. You end up in this really weird world where you can't talk to anybody
One.
about it because there's always a plausible deniability on the other side. It really does sound kind of crazy. The story is insane. Well, I had an altercation with a friend in their house, and I think that because of that and them not wanting to get it out, I think one of the people might be not wanting to. Like, that sounds crazy. If I was saying it myself, I would think I'm crazy. That's a tall tale. And if you tell it to a friend, it's probably gonna sound crazy to them. That kind of stuff is a lot harder to deal with sometimes than the more overt, like, I'm blacklisting you kind of thing. There's a lot of confusing events around sexual assaults that all play into that. This is just one aspect of sexual harassment type stuff that is kind of mindfucky, but there's a million more things that are kind of mindfucky too. Like, did I flirt with that guy too much? Maybe I was kind of irresponsible. Maybe I was kind of asking for it. Maybe I shouldn't have said that thing. Maybe I should have called an Uber earlier. Maybe, right? You end up in this world where sometimes it would feel better to just have boom, you felt hard, somebody took man as boom. But all the stuff in the middle can do a lot of damage to the mind over a long period of time, and you start to not have any fucking idea what you should be doing, what you did do, what you should take responsibility for, what you shouldn't. It's very, very, very okay, we have about an hour left.
I thought people were going to go to you saying, hey,
Nice.
girls brown short hair, journey. I'm like, dude, say something. Like, what is wrong? What's wrong?
That was beautiful too.
Kinsey, call me on Discord.
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, what is round two?
Here we go.
Right now, obviously.
I think it's another girl. He was weird too.
Oh, shit.
Slick was?
Yep.
Yeah, at least it's not diverse the shots coming in at other people. So it's like less collateral for...
And not to mention, we were all out on 6th Street. It was just a normal time. We were all having fun. Listen, I'm an advocate for everyone having fun, okay? As long as, obviously, things aren't... No one's being touched when they're unconscious. And no one's being taken advantage of, whatever. We're out on 6th Street, and Miz is there. And I'm like, oh, hey, Miz, good to meet you again. I try to, literally just clear, and Minx. The air. Minx was there. He runs away playful like this. He runs like, oh my God, get away from me, you tried to cancel my best friend. Oh no, get away from me, you tried to cancel my best friend.
Jesus, bro.
Repeatedly running around saying that. And I was like, bro, were you not there? The person who told me to put something out, what is it? I was obviously drinking, so it's why is this getting thrown in my face when I'm just trying to have a good time with my friends?
Just a random side tip for life. Nathan doesn't do this anymore, thankfully, because he's 11. But I remember when Nathan was younger, 7 or 8, sometimes he would fake cry. If I would tell him, no, we can't do that, we're not going there. Sometimes Nathan would fake cry in the back of the car. And the thing that I would always say, sometimes he was the crybaby if he wasn't allowed to get his way for something, if he didn't want to start crying. And something that I always told Nathan was, if you're not allowed to fake cry as long as you still actually cry, because it's not funny. Because I don't know if you're actually crying or not. So don't do the fake cry shit when you're actually crying sometimes. It's fucking annoying. In this situation between Mizkif and Adriana, you can't joke about a thing that's actually happening. You can't do that. It's a really bad idea for a variety of ways. It's not funny to be like, oh my God, you tried to catch my friend, hee hee, when Adriana's actively getting fucked because of everything that happened around that event. It's not a good joke. It's not a good line of jokes to tell because no one knows if you're actually joking or not.
It was goofy AF. All the people, yes, it was goofy. Bro, what the fuck? Grow up. Let's see.
I feel like this is part of the gaslighting spectrum. I don't know why I call it gaslighting. I don't like to throw that word around very often. Remember,
and obviously, Train is one of the people who reached out to me at the situation, really right after the story. Oh, well, he's known about this for so long, why didn't he say anything? He has been, reaching out to me every time something comes up about it. Is everything okay? Are you alright? Is everything okay? Are you alright? Whatever. He's been, reaching out to me.
What the fuck is she saying?
Alright, dude.
I don't know, but Sable was saying, people were thinking inside a story, but she needs proof. I don't think
I don't know
she's going to go
why
against
Minx
this.
is saying, laughing at me and saying I'm not the best option to trust.
I went.
Who isn't? Who's saying that was not the best option to
All
trust?
he did was
Just overall, just Twitter impressions, people saying people are believing her, but
It's called Kyle, the person who was
there's no
there.
proof or whatever the fuck, right? Like I said, I don't think Sugar's going to take a bullet for this and go against her right now.
Just clearly, I can't.
Then we'll switch to this is the last one.
XQC that. Me, XQC, or Mitch have to get accused before people can prove.
Hey Kyle, I'm live right now, okay?
Adam Westfield. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Can you just
Oh, I thought it was some shit.
tell,
Somebody called it.
because everyone's
Wait, hold on, this is a witness.
all he did was check her pulse. He's not anything wrong. Can you please just tell the story because no one's gonna believe me because I'm a quote drama whore who's fishing for attention and you are the person who's there who doesn't even have a Twitch channel. So I would just love for you to tell the story really fast to the audience.
Yeah, I'll summarize it. Adriana just passed out in the my dog's hold on. Adriana just passed out in the bedroom, so we're sitting there taking care of her, making sure she's okay. And then Slick came in multiple times, saying is she okay? And saying that he just wants to feel her pulse and was touching your chest area and your pulse. And after we're telling stop, we're good, we're here.
It's so weird.
Because we're walking over here, we're making sure okay, you don't need to do that. We asked him to leave, and he just kept doing that over and over, and it seemed that he needed to make sure she was all right.
We'll have him more than 75 level.
In your chest area. And that's not even the one thing. Also, him trying to kiss you and Anna, who's my girlfriend, at the party at the same night. So it's not just that one situation. But when you ask someone to stop doing something, to someone who's incapacitated, then you should stop. That's what we were requesting. You guys just walked out. and he could just not be trying to, kiss my girlfriend and do it at the same time. Jesus. So that was what happened.
And like chest area, is that like boob? To be clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like check your pulse at one point. Like he was trying to put his hand like on your chest, like you were farting. Which obviously you just keep the pulse on your neck.
Fuck. You good?
You know that I knew that years ago.
Mitch, are you there?
Nope.
Oh fuck, are they on a different call? Are they talking? Mitch told me he was gonna go for a walk. Mitch told me, and when he gets back, I'll bring this back up. Mitch told me that Alinity came to him and said that she can. What's the word that he used? I'll just use a different word. She told him that she can make up evidence, but she needs Mitch to back it up, and she would for the same reason that Miz can't talk to him.
Okay. Is this actually true? Because if what he just said there was true,
No, Nick.
it was true. It makes me wonder if it's H3H3. If that's true, claims about Alinity.
She thought that he hated me and wanted revenge against me. So she went to him for that reason and wanted him to lie and back up her shit against me and back up the evidence she would create. And that's why I did. You guys know it's a thing. Especially a girl that's willing to falsify rape or say I raped her, right? God knows what else she would do, right? If she's willing to falsify that, then she'll falsify whatever evidence she needs. Especially since she's not willing to show all the DMs, which I know for a fact. She was talking to me. Do you understand me? So the DMs she's showing, like those were at the time, those were consensual and mutual. Do you understand? So even the bad ones that look bad, they actually aren't bad. But I'll take the L on them because there is no, proof on my end. That's fine. But even the shit that looks bad isn't actually bad. Trust me. That's how bad it is. That's how pissed I am. So I know they're gonna try and do some shit like that. This is kind of his story. Like, and I know how this kid is. I know how he is. If he's not gonna do a hitman type thing, he's gonna do this type of thing. Trust me. I'm sure you know as well. You may be the dad figure over there, but those motherfuckers will, they'll immediately stay relevant.
I can't believe like Slick is such a fucking creep, man. I just can't believe this. This is insane.
And maybe you guys were pushed out of the whole Austin thing. Everything was Austin, but you definitely pushed out in a way that excluded.
Does the Sheila have no?
And people chose sides, and
Does this one have no?
Yeah. Let me clarify for anybody who might have just on the street. This is Kyle. He was the one in the room. He was the one who, from the original Footlonger, sent me this. The one who does not have a Twitch channel. So you can tell me from or don't trust what he normally says all you want. I would just believe. Yeah, he was literally in our there forever.
I'm waiting for Trey to go live with these videos. If Hassan, Pokemon, and Alinity like leak some background for like fucking saying this whole thing like how he did in the space like today. If it's like all actually real, I would lose my mind. I would be done. Jesus Christ, sorry.
House job, works from home, not a streamer. He has nothing to gain from this. Anyways.
How did they?
Okay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay. So.
What the fuck? Who's streaming this, man? Hey, it's because he's on incognito. I would be on incognito too, man.
This is the Twitch viewer experience, man.
Boom.
I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. They're talking about like stuff related to secret contracts and stuff. I don't think it's appropriate for this call. I think we need to get into that. So give me.
They told me that.
I don't even. It was the same woman, by the way.
Or people who are in the Austin scene saying like, I've heard these bad things about you.
Yeah, sorry. He's spoken to me too, but who did?
Yeah, sure.
And a lot of people when I bring it up, or I didn't in the past.
Jesus Christ.
They all said leak it or help it or whatever, but wait. It was trained. I was trained. Wait. Someone said this to you.
I'm very, very glad.
The time I said it, it was drop like down over, and I said I was wrong about it saying it. I was mad. But then I thought people would be like, this is shit. I was feeling like I was good about it. Oh, okay. Oh, people that like knew what was happening. Type shit.
Nice.
Weird reasons why people don't believe me, people don't believe women.
Damn, you just wanted to delete this.
Train has always been very
About the tweet. This is also something, I'm sorry, I just want to hit on this also, because it's also something I said a lot too, that like, making sexual assault allegations against popular people is like really fun and really cool, because you get like, a ton of publicity and you get like really popular off of it. It's not cool and it's not fun, because you do get a lot of publicity and you can get kind of popular, but all of that popularity is what people know. It's not shit that helps you. Like, yeah, you're gonna have this like, yeah, me, and you're Twitter, but you're not hanging out with people. Those people are really influencers spend all day on social media like crying about the misogyny in the world. Like, these people don't matter. Like, congratulations, you pick up 30,000 Twitter followers, an article in Washington Post and CNN, and everybody sees you like a great victim, but then that's it. The rest of your life is destroyed. Nobody in the scene or in the industry wants to hang out with you. You might lose a bunch of friends, like a whole bunch of potential contacts get like out of reach forever. You like this, yeah. Just a lot of people use that thing where they're like, oh my god, like fake rape accusation, bro. I'm gonna get so wild. It doesn't usually work that way. It does not appear to absolutely do again because of like, well, Twitter hype shit, but that's not like like what a bunch of gas cleaners send you on Twitter.
Nice to meet.
Because the sponsors are freaking out. That's why. Yeah, but to me, there's like. I think it's just because they think he did it. Like the sponsors think.
Fuck.
I think they like the clarification tweet.
I play too much, bro. Take too much risk.
Let me find this stone in Rust real quick and I'll get to it. We'll figure it out.
You want to play Rust together sometimes?
Yeah, bro, I've been going really hard in hardcore.
Put it in slow mode.
And was it
I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit because it's still just.
No, so it's just no map, no team UI. You have to like it,
Or bow and arrow.
yeah, bow and arrow's nice.
Is this in slow mode? Yeah. I'm glad that I can just finally put it to rest and put the like real truth, whatever, out that isn't pre-checked by an OTK member, isn't proofread, doesn't have too many words that look too harsh on Slick. I'm just glad that I can.
Monkeys or some shit, you know, like from.
I guess it's up to me. It's something that makes me fucking uncomfortable. It's something that's.
I wonder what Maya's gonna say.
Well, the fact that she went live and said that she's a victim of sexual assault, right, and then does this, that's pretty bad.
Inappropriate areas.
That's actually why I backed out of her donation thing for her animals.
Wait, what?
AKA chest area.
What?
No, like,
Well, because she like went live and talked about her own sexual assault experience, right? And then like,
And they just like text him this.
no. She was just like talking about her own experience in her life. This was before this, right? So she like, as a victim herself, she did this.
Oh, thank you.
And then when I found out, I had to back out of. So I told her I had $100,000 to build a like monkey enclosure to like save like endangered monkeys or some shit. You know, like for me it was monkeys. She was birds or shit. For me it was monkeys. Like it's my brand as well. And then when I found out about this, I had to just like I couldn't say anything directly, so I just unfolded her and walked over.
Dude, I didn't know about any of this. Like,
Wait, hold on. I didn't understand any of that. What is that?
So Corkle just posted that he's done.
Oh, okay.
No more handouts, no more friendship, no more felicity. The man said he's focusing on himself, which is TikTok code for I'm tired of cleaning up other people's messes. Apparently, when Corkle stopped by Dakota's apartment to check in, Dakota snapped, told him to get the hell out, and then never wanted to see him again. Just like that. Let's not forget, Corkle has been bending over backwards for this dude, helping him. Him, even defending him online. Meanwhile, Dakota's been taking $20 to $50 daily from people on Cash App, fans, sending sympathy money, adding up to nearly $300 a day. That's over $8,000 a month just for existing. And yet, somehow, Dakota still found time to lie, telling James that Corkle said not to talk to him, when Corkle never said a word like that. It's like everyone's addicted to the drama and allergic to gratitude. Corkle's not a saint, but you can tell he's done playing caretaker. He even said he makes less money since teaming up with Dakota. 9 cents a video, he said, while Dakota collects cash like it's rent day. At this point, this isn't friendship anymore. It's customer service. TikTok turned real connections into subscriptions, and the second the payment stops, so does the loyalty. So yeah, Corkle's walking away. The internet's already taking sides, but honestly, everyone's broken this story. Some financially, some emotionally. So Corkle just posted that he's done. No more handouts, no more friendships, no more felicity. The man said he's focusing.
I just thought it was like some bullshit and they worked it out because that's what she said.
Yeah, no.
Somebody felt bad, and nobody can blame anybody for that.
Yeah.
There's no reason why you people need to start blaming more people.
No, it wasn't your fault.
As well.
That was never the drama. People want to find more people that did wrong.
Yeah.
You just keep digging and it's like, dude, relax.
Exactly. Like, you're out of this. Like, don't be true. I never had any even inclination to think that you were part of this.
I know, but it just bothers me because it's like it'll affect Mizkif and like the org and shit like. But I don't really even think that much. And it's mainly Slick. And like I feel bad for Miz because he's losing his best friend, but like is the guy really your friend when he's using you for fucking clout and like he's like effectively your gatekeeper so he can sexually fucking abuse people?
Yeah.
This is second Slick in jail this week.
Yeah, that's facts. What is up these Slick names?
I'm honestly just gonna go as soon as I unmute, I'm gonna just fucking say that. Yeah. I'm gonna block his ass on stream. I'm gonna fucking say it.
Yeah.
Bro, this guy, I mean, he should be funny. He should go to jail. Also, I want to get out of the these people. I don't give a fuck. I like to work the rest of his life.
Good.
I gave him the 100K. He said, listen, I want screenshots right now live if you're paying your shit back. I bought his debt twice. First it was 45K, that was 55K. I bought him both times, 100K in total. And he got screenshots. So this is what I was telling you, X. Do not pay anybody yet until I'm there to look over them.
We should get a like a third person,
Well, listen,
like just to like evaluate.
Yeah, no, real quick, like six different people sent me screenshots saying thank you, Train, for covering our debts, right?
Yeah, we saw.
And they ended up being in on it with him.
That is what I told you. I said he's gonna have sleeper agents in his.
Yeah, they were in it.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm about to fucking. I'm so biased here, but it's like that like it's just so funny because like Train on the outside, it's like Hassan is like this great, virtuous, like socialist guy, like Bernie Sanders, Che Guevara, whatever, like all this dumb shit, and like Trainwreck is this degenerate, like meth addicted, Adderall abusing, cocaine snorting, fucking gambling kid that's like getting kids like fucking IV dripped into fucking gambling streams and dead. But then like you listen to like calls behind the scenes, and Train's like, yeah man, 6 people thank me for paying them back. I'm bringing the sexual assault victim to light and blah blah blah. And you know that like if Hassan shit was leaking, it's like like what's the coolest private jet I can take to Burning Man next month? Like I'm sorry, the juxtaposition is just very fucking funny to me. I'm so sorry. That was very biased in favor of Train. I'm just to be admitted, but the difference is just like very funny.
With him, so he took the 100K and didn't pay people back. He just used them to post screenshots and say that he got paid back, but they were gambling altogether.
I feel like I'm on like some of the departed shit. Is there?
Oh my god.
That's how you can't pay out his back. Like I'm getting a lot of DMs like, yo man, Slicker took this from me, and then I'm like, bro, I have DMs in Discord that you were one of the people gambling with him. So people are doing this right now because they know people like Ludwig.
You've also got to like, I'll explain a little bit more of Train's mindset. I still do disagree a lot with how Train frames like the conspiracies of the public. Not probably always, just because we just have very different mindsets. But like it starts, you can start to get a better understanding of why he feels the way that he does, right? When he's got like all of this shit going on behind the scenes, and then like he compares himself to like other large figures. I think he started. Correct me if I'm wrong on this. I don't like misquote or anything, but like didn't he start like some big mental health fund that he threw like 6 figures at? And I don't think he got a single other streamer to like chip in a single bit on, even though like they're all talking about like mental health and shit and blah blah blah. But it seems like the only time they really care is if they get like a Dr. K appearance or something. And then you got like all these other like big streamers that are trying to like go at him in the background and like coordinate and like take him down. You had the H3 Hassan Alinity shit today. You had like all of the other weird shit with people attacking. You had them all like celebrating for the Gamba stream shit going down. He's still doing that, but yeah, like you get all this stuff happening. But then like the public perception is always that like these figures are almost like holier than thou, like untouchable gods, and he's like this just degenerate fucking piece of shit who like I guess like rapes women and like hates women and like an insult factory. I'm not saying by the way that Hassan and Goku are bad people. I don't think they are. Really and I'm not saying that Train is like always good and doesn't make mistakes. He absolutely does. But like the public treatment of people can have, and I know this is what people like. I treat you like a fucking killer. The public treatment of somebody that is so far off what they feel they personally are, that influences the right.
Last one, I'm done with the.
Wig won't fact check because he's gaining clouts from saying okay back. Exactly. So like that's a problem with this clout move. Like you have to do this shit very, very cleanly and privately, otherwise you're gonna get used.
At least you got you're not we fucking X. You got Luca back. That's good.
Luca?
Luca? Who's Luca?
Fucking that looks like some XQC.
Yeah, Luca. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was gonna meme him, dude. Fuck.
Yeah, I talked to him a bit the other day.
That's good. Yeah, 100 racks, bro. USD too.
I cannot believe, man. Like that guy fucked you.
Yeah.
So bad.
Did you get like Slicker money to pay people back, or just give it to them? I gave money to pay them all back. I bought it, and he gambled it. He gambled it all, but he sent me screenshots of people.
Oh my god,
they were all in it together.
Wait, what?
He wanted me to buy
what do you mean? What do you mean there were people in it together?
So he wanted me to buy his debt. I said I'm not gonna buy your debt because as a gambler, I know that you are just gonna go gamble this and try and double it. So I'm like, I want proof that you're sending this fucking back. So he sends in the proof, and then maybe like a week or two later,
yeah, the whole gambling shit. I forgot all of it. Just
the people in the proof were in on it all with him. They're in on it. So like if you look through your games right now, you'll see it. Hey man, I'm Slick's friend. I can vouch that I got stolen by him. Slicker can even type it to you right now. And then underneath it says, hello, I am Slicker. I did steal from this guy. Please pay him back. I'm like, are these people this fucking stupid?
Oh my god. Did you say that publicly?
No, I haven't talked.
I won't say
No, you can. You can say that publicly. I don't care.
Alright. Yeah.
I wonder why Slicker did that, bro. I mean, I get gambling and being down bad, but like lying to your friends, like why?
That was my point about this whole thing that Miskip and Ludwig and all these, or Miskip, Pokemon and all these Hassan and Ludwig, like trying to like flip the script. It's like dumbasses. This is not even gambling. This has to do with your core morals. I've been a heroin addict. I've been a gambling addict. I'm a gambling addict. And there are certain things I'm not going to cross. If you even looked at me before gambling streams, I was borrowing money from people. I paid them all back, no matter what I had to do. I paid them back. It's principle.
I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit because this isn't relevant to anything. We're gonna go listen to the Train.
People and stop talking to them, and you like well, now I have to worry about that's what I wanted Mission here for.
Yeah, like it's not.
Wait, so he should have never platformed on that. Is that what you're saying?
He should have never done that. He should have never had her involved. She's a fucking parasite.
He literally walked. I'm skimming ahead of it. I don't think they get. I understand the accusations, but she's not the one that's being accused of anything right now. I've already digressed Train enough for this. I think that it's like I'm just gonna keep skimming ahead until we get back to all of them chatting again, or I guess a little bit more relevant to the overall conversation because there's just no point in yeah, like we don't need to listen to like Alinity something. It's not related to anything. I think. He's like, Mitch, come here. Like, you need to see this shit. And I'm like, what? And then I'm just sitting there with my dick out, bro.
My back. Yeah. Yes. I'm ignoring everything on my phone when this shit. You should know better than to hit me up on my phone. You should be on Discord because it's verified and Twitter. My phone was leaked in 2016 and I haven't changed it because I'm sentimental on my numbers. I've had it in 6th grade.
He's sitting here playing goalie, so nobody else is able to hang out with Miz if they don't let him send the pictures. Like, it's just disgusting, man.
Yeah, I talked about.
Well, it's just. I think that's an exaggeration of it.
Like it literally.
Wait, you're saying you're saying he's using Miz's cloud to get dick pictures, or is that what you're saying?
Yes, basically, right? Because remember, you saw it, right? Like, I'm not crazy, right? You guys saw the Snapchat thing about him saying he's jerking off?
Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah, but I heard her say that. Yeah, I don't know.
I saw the picture. I think it's real.
So the girl, so he actually with us started jerking off.
I don't know if it was that specifically, but he was clearly doing something sexual.
I mean, dude,
like,
you do that?
I'm sure talking about it is the same thing.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, especially if it's like the woman is like somebody you don't know very well or whatever. Like, disgusting. Yeah.
It's just.
That's my sister, and she.
Is she still going?
I don't know.
I think she's probably not going this one.
No.
I feel like it's pretty much wrapped up.
No.
Dude, I love how you're just live muted, just doing a fucking like following somebody on Mount.
Good.
Like, hour and a half.
Fucking 3 hours. 3 hours muted, just sitting there.
One of the few, like, I don't want to see her,
Okay, I think this is the end. They're past the video shit now. Okay.
like, jerk your dick off just to give you a criticism afterwards, but, like, that's what it's going to be. Like, you are one of the top.
We're at like 3 hours and 3 minutes out of it. We've got about 27 minutes left of this recording. And then there's 2 more smaller ones.
Oh, you're a smart motherfucker. Your brand is so strong. Like, I was so surprised you, like, attached. Like, you're asking to, like, be in your own class.
I'm gonna be fucking honest, guys. Like, after this shit, I wish I'd just, like, start gambling with y'all.
Okay, I didn't mean that, bro. Chill.
I'm gonna be fucking real clear. I'm so fucking sick of this shit. I hate this little kid fucking high school bullshit.
Yeah.
He's turning the key to the machine now.
Yeah, he's learning. He's realizing. Yeah. Fuck.
Hey, we're 3 hours
recording, so I'm gonna skip it a little bit more. This is
clicking one button isn't as crazy. Of course.
No, what I'm saying is, you know what was said to you by Alinity. You know what the plan is.
Did he really drag me into the room to use me, like...
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna back up a little bit. It sounds like there's still shit. We're going to 3 hours and 6 minutes. I'm back like a minute and a half.
See? I don't know why I come in and they're already shooting at me.
Well, it's just tough for me. I just gotta think of, like, here's my issue. I trust all of you guys, and if this is any, I would delete it even before this.
Yeah.
It's just like, I need to think of how Miz is gonna play this, and what he's gonna say on his stream. Because if I delete it, and
all he can do is damage control for himself. Like, what do you mean?
I think that this is what I would do.
If I delete it and he goes live tomorrow and says, well, you saw Train deleted it, so he wasn't happy with his wording.
Oh, you think he's gonna use that against him?
Yes. He's gonna use the deleting of the tweet to use the only credibility.
Just ask him, because ask him how to do that.
Oh, yeah, I guess Miz gets not to do that.
At this point, I think he's gonna
what I would do, if you were worried about that, I would literally type it to him, and I would get it in Discord writing. Like, I would get it, fucking screenshot that shit, and save it for a rainy day.
That rainy day could be tomorrow.
It could be raining tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, my other worry also is, like, Mitch, you know the bullshit. You know.
Of course.
What I'm saying is,
24.
You know what was said to you by Alinity. You know what the plan is and was. I've been through it once. I am not going through it again. If I go through it again, it's gonna be fucking war. You understand me? So it's like, you need to understand where I'm at. I know
and the thing is, like, you got this information from me, so that makes me liable. And I told you that, and I did that to you as a friend, and that's why I was like, I didn't appreciate how you were kind of saying I'm a spineless pussy when I've literally given you information that incriminates me. You understand?
Only because I assume that when he said he's next to you, I assume you're gonna, like, at least move his hands over and say, yo, this is Mitch, do not listen to Miz. You know what I'm saying? Like, the motherfucker's literally saying he's next to me, and he says everything you're saying is not right. Of course,
of course that's what he's, dude, he literally dragged me into the room to use me, like, you know what I'm saying?
And that's why I think he'd use the deleted tweet as credibility, right? Because if he's gonna drag you in there and say that everything you said was a lie when it wasn't, right? Why would he say, oh, trying to delete the tweet because he didn't like the wording of it? I'm not actually implicated in any of this. It's all slick, right? Like, that's what he's gonna do. That's an issue. And not to mention the other issue.
Yeah, but like I said, the thing with Alinity, bro, I guarantee you that shit is not coming out, bro. You actually think that he wants to jeopardize his sponsors and go to war with you? Like, you really think that, like, there's just no fucking way. There's no way, man.
But the problem is, wording it like that, coming out, is as if there was something to come out.
I don't know if there's anything worth listening here, because it's like, there's 22 minutes left, though.
Wait, you understand?
That's what I'm saying. So, like, there's nothing to come out.
So, in my opinion, I think that there's a 0% chance that one of the ever says anything. But it's like, it's also...
Me too. I think Alinity has actually gotten exactly what she wanted. She got to redeem her name. She literally got a free opportunity to, like, get her name out.
Okay, I don't think that this has anything to do with Alinity. All of this drama, I shouldn't call it.
It's freaking Ned.
And she's not here to put herself on, like, any of this.
I think Ned looks good, though.
I'm gonna skip ahead a little on this, because she's not here to contradict anything. I think it's just not relevant to everything going on right now. I think we're just gonna keep going for it. If Train wants to talk about this on his stream or league recording, that's fine. It's just isn't relevant to anything we're talking about.
Hold on, the fucking mug that it was in, right?
3 hours and 9
like,
minutes.
There's no way, bro. I don't trust drama with a 10-foot pole anymore.
I know you don't, but, like, then that's the whole reason why
I'm saying Miz will come after him with bullshit. Like, all the fabrication I told you about Alinity tried pulling.
None, right? So, like, it's such a peace of mind. So if people come out of the woodwork,
there's a fucking rust in the background.
It's fine. Like, the way...
I know you can defend me, but again, I'm Mitch Jones, bro. You understand?
I understand.
Me, I wish I didn't need gaming. I'm about to, don't know why.
Bro, that recording is done. I've been given 2 more recordings.
Good. We kill for cheese.
Ratio use, so public opinion would look like it was on his side. You know what I mean? And then obviously X came in, and then as soon as X came in, he just like surrendered and like fucking deleted his tweet and called you and started crying. You know what I mean?
So it's kind of funny how like he was so confident sitting there in his stupid chair just being like, oh yeah bro, I'm gonna fucking roast this idiot, and then as soon as it like got real, he just immediately backpedaled and started just like being like, yo Mitch, like you gotta help me man, like I know you're cool with Train, you gotta call Train, and I'm like, dude, like I was the one that like told you about it, I was the one that connected you or whatever, told you who the girl was, you could reach out to her, whatever. I feel responsible.
You just need to fucking do what you think is right. And
all right, well all I'm asking
on it, yeah, you speak on it. Yo, what's good, bro?
Was good. All right, no, so it's I guess Slick was found like an hour ago or whatever, but dude, like if he actually does something to himself, I feel like that's gonna like look really bad, especially on Asmongold. And like he's down bad, bro. Like he's like I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen today because I think Miz is going on today, and I guarantee you Miz tries to fucking throw me under the bus. Like he's gonna be like, oh yeah, Mitch fucking betrayed me.
I think this is gonna try and pull that Alinity shit on me.
You think today he's gonna do that?
I think so, but it doesn't matter. I have so many witnesses, so. In that call yesterday, like that would be a grave error.
No, he would just completely shoot himself if he did that because he's already in like such deep water that like if he took another hit of like trying to come at you and then you just proved him wrong again, like he would just look like an absolute retard. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, 100%. No, I'm just worried that he's gonna try and come at me and be like, this is Mitch's fault because. Bro, he literally said in the call yesterday, he's like, you're gonna go with Mitch Jones's word as if like what I'm saying, as if my word means nothing, etc. Like you heard him say that, right?
It doesn't matter. Barry backed you up word for word.
Yeah,
You're fine.
Yeah.
He's gonna come at me more than he's gonna come at you, just trust. I know Miskiff. He's not gonna,
He doesn't want to like come at me, he wants to take you down publicly, but to save his own name, he's going to be like, Mitch is a bad friend that betrayed me. You know what I'm saying?
You want to take him down publicly? What do you mean? Did he say that?
No, but I mean after all of this, yeah, I mean I'm sure if you got permaban tomorrow, he'd probably have a field day, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like, bro, I mean the dude is just like trying to cover his own ass. Like at this point,
I wanted to delete that shit for him, but every single thing that he did pointed that like he would use me deleting it as some sort of leverage for himself.
I mean, dude, he probably would have been like, yeah, I mean, look, Train didn't even have his morning correct. Like, he would try and put some shit like together, like, to manipulate the situation, as in, like, you didn't, like, whatever. Like, he definitely would have done that if he deleted the tweet. But the thing is, the tweet, I wish it would, like, actually, like, said in the tweet, like Slick or whatever, because it does make it seem like we were hiding Miz's sexual allegations, which is, like, I don't know if you meant to word it like that, but...
No, I worded it in a way where it just didn't, like, it doesn't read that way at all.
It doesn't incriminate Slick at all, though, the tweet. It kind of does, but, like, only the people that would be in the know. Like, anyone that just read that as, like, nobody that knows nothing would assume that, like, we were hiding Miz's sexual assaults. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I clarified underneath.
No. I mean, I don't give a fuck. Regardless, look, you know me, bro. I'm all for this motherfucker going down. But like, the thing is, like, I live here, and like, if he hates me, then I'm out. You know what I mean?
Jesus
and that's just
Christ.
like, that's just what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the problem is, like, the way you have to see people like Miskiff is he's going to, like, if he has that power over you.
Train is the right on the right here.
And like, I live here, right? So like,
yeah, but one way or if he has that power one way or another, one day or another, your fear is gonna happen. That's why, like, I don't want to give into it ever, because it's like, you can't give someone like that any sort of, you can't give them an inch, because they will take it and they'll make it into a foot, into a yard, like, you understand?
Yeah, that's 100% true, but like, for me, like, it's a good situation for me to be around this shit right now because of Asmongold and shit like that, because like, me and Asmon are gonna play like rap together and shit, but I don't even think Asmon really backs, I don't know, I'm starting to think that Asmon is kind of regretting, like, being a part of all this shit, but that's just like my hunch from yesterday's call.
No, he has to be, because he's in OTK.
Yeah, bro, I know, and then he's like going on stream, like, I think he was trying to like, completely like, make a hard stance with that, like, Asmongold and shit like that, because like, me and Asmon are gonna play like rap together and shit, but I don't even think Asmon really backs, I don't know, I'm starting to think that Asmon is kind of regretting, like, being a part of all this shit, but that's just like my hunch from yesterday's call.
Lit.
He has to be, because he's in OTK.
Yeah, bro, I know, and then he's like going on stream, like, I think he was trying to like, completely like, make a hard stance with that, like, I hope Slick dies shit, like, to be like, I do not support any of this shit, like, I don't defend Miz or any of this, you know what I mean? Like, I think Espen is just like, or not Espen, sorry, I think Asmon is just like trying to...
What's Espen saying about it?
Oh, Espen's just trying to stay fucking completely clear of any type of, like, anything, you know what I mean? Like, he's not gonna make any public stance about this,
I cannot believe it started because they just keep coming at me, like, Miz can play all he wants. Yeah. He knew what he was doing when he tried to send the dual point message.
Bro, that's what I'm and after you came back at him with that, he literally was going to, like, try and bring up the Lindy thing right there and then, you know what I mean? Like, because he knows, like, it's like a low blow, and all he was trying to do is, like, ratio you so public opinion would look on his side, you know what I mean? And then obviously X came in, and then as soon as X came in, he just, like, surrendered and, like, fucking, deleted his tweet and called you and started crying, you know what I mean? So it's kind of funny how, like, he was so confident sitting there in his fucking stupid-ass chair just being like, oh yeah, bro, I'm gonna fucking roast this idiot, and then as soon as it, like, got real, he just immediately backpedaled and started just, like, being like, yo, Mitch, like, you gotta help me, man, like, I know you're Train, you gotta call Train, and I'm like, dude, like, what? Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, and then, like, what I didn't like that this did is that he tried to use me against you. He's like, Mitch is right here, blah, 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 and I'm like, dude, like, I literally look at him, I'm so curious.
Like, I wonder if he's, like, doing, like, everything on the opposite side. Like, if when he's talking to Miskiff, if he's throwing Train under the bus, it's hard. I'm so curious.
I mean, I'm like, bro, like, don't
look at it. This is the final form.
And I told him right there and then, this is what made him, like, really kind of be mad at me.
This is the final form. This is beautiful.
Like, I told him everything, and, like, he was like, why the fuck would you do that? Like, that's, like, pure betrayal, whatever. And he was like, I thought you fucking hated Train. Like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, no, like, me and Train are fucking tight. Like, I'm actually, like, become really, really cool with Train, and, like, and then he was just like, it was kind of like...
How many wins for Blitz Wing? She
Hey guys, how are you? Welcome to a new Fortnite video. This time I'm bringing you something new that we have this season, guys, and that is that you can unlock and improve some victory wings, which are the ones you're seeing in this video. Well, I'll show you how to get them, and also how to improve them. So, guys, as always, before we start, I'll give you my code in case anyone wants to buy something in the store.
like Ron, the bad thing is
And
that
if you liked the video and found it useful, give it a like, subscribe to the channel, share the video, and activate the bell. Guys, I want to tell you that these victory wings can only be obtained in Bleach mode, so it's super important to be playing in this mode. It doesn't matter if you do it solo. If you're in, well, the mode, that is, the playlist, doesn't...
Do what you think is right. And
Alright, well, all I'm
on it, yeah. You speak on it, yeah. Yo, it's good, bro.
Was good. Alright, no, so, I guess Slick was found like an hour ago or whatever, but dude, fuck, like if he actually does something to himself.
Right, the no policy power, right? Realm was partnerships. But Pegafish passed away.
Wait, he did?
Yeah, that's what Pokeballs told me on XQC stream. And then the one that I know is for sure true. The other, so Pegafish was a video coder, right? The no policy power, right? Realm was partnerships. But Realm was let go from Twitch. He doesn't even work at Twitch.
And the other one died?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm just taking Pokeballs' word. Pokeballs taking like someone else's word, but
yeah.
So that I have to do research on. But
Mas shotgun deal right? I mean, Shivan Elf.
He's like a video editor, video coder. Right?
Trouble.
Realm is partnerships, but Realm was let go. He doesn't even work at Twitch. So both staff, right? Like it's just like it's such a gross twisting of everything. Like
100%,
it's inaccurate. It's inaccurate. Like one doesn't work there, and the other one, unfortunately, like it's fucked up. I didn't even know this. Like you know what I mean? Like he passed away.
But it was pretty crazy that Hassan and his video editor, that those tweets came out. That was wild. Train is paying off Twitch, and then fucking Ethan echoes that same message on the fucking Leftovers podcast. And then after that, they both take credit for getting gambling shut down on Twitch. What a wild, like, disgusting set of fucking tweets. So stupid. Masanabe and L3. But even so, like, if those are just Twitch staff that, like, they're just chilling in chat, they're just like any other viewer, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's not like it's because both those guys have no power if you're getting banned or not. Like, you know, if anybody's at partnerships, like, you know, maybe someone at partnerships could, like, talk to someone from, like, you know, fucking moderation or whatever, but they're two separate, like, teams, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, there's just no argument there. The fact that Hassan's mods are, like, digging that shit up, trying to, like, make you look bad again, and now that's just, like, I mean, bro, all you gotta do is when you go live next, you just explain, like, this is, I mean, just say what you just told me. It's like, look, like, you don't even have to say shit, honestly, if you don't want to, but it's just, yeah, like, you know,
I'll roast them constantly, but it's just like, these kids are so fucking dumb.
Well, I just didn't know how Hassan tied into all this. I thought, like, this was, like Hassan seems like a fucking massive snake as well. Like, I didn't... Hold on. To be fair, Hassan didn't defend it, not the Twitch Wars editor, LOL. He just had to, like, you know, control hell. I feel like you have at least a little bit of responsibility, no? The guy's your editor. Like, if it's just, like, putting in a dumb thumbnail or something, or, like, a video title I can see. But, like, let's say, for instance, August started making, like, huge accusations, or Cake started making huge accusations on Twitter. I mean, if these people are, like, working for me, I feel like I'm responsible for that. That would be the feeling that I have, because it's gonna reflect on me. Because who's August? It's Destiny's video editor. Like, who's Cake? That's the guy that maintains Destiny's website. Not saying that these people don't exist as their own people, etc. But I'm saying that, like, the people that work for you or work with you, they represent you, they carry you.
They represent the company,
right?
and you're the company.
It's hilarious with Watanabe using that's just my editor. He's using the Donald Trump excuse that he roast Donald Trump for. Oh, I was surrounded by the swamp. I couldn't do anything about that guy. Like, well, what do you mean? Hold on, you said that you're bringing business experience. What's part of being a business owner? What's part of being a leader? You take responsibility for the people underneath you, or the people that work with you, do, right? Like, you can't just say that, like, oh, like, bro, like, they're carrying your brand forward. 9 more minutes on this. Didn't realize that he had, like, major, like, jealousy issues or something. Yeah, like, something's up with it. Like, I thought he would be just, like, happy, bro. This dude went from, like, you know, some fucking guy sitting in a goddamn, like, closet fucking talking about fucking bullshit ass no one gives a fucking politics, right? To being, like, to being, like, this guy that's seen as, like, so fucking smart and so, like, you know, he just plays every angle of, like, politics in a way that's, like, you know, dumbs it down for the dumb fucks of Twitch, you know what I mean? And then he, like, tries to be this, like, social pillar of, like, whatever the fuck. Like, dude, the guy is just a stupid, fucking dumb fuck. Like, I mean, it's just, like, I knew this very early on from the way he was talking. Like, I should show you my DMs with him fucking, you know, in 2019 or whatever the fuck. Like, dude was, like, literally, like, just begging to be a part of the scene, you know what I mean? And then it's just, like... Oh, man. And I fell for it.
He just switched up.
Fuck me, dude.
Yeah, I agree with that completely. Bro, there was some
One.
weird shit in the waters. Like, when I did this whole thing that happened, bro, like, I don't want to say because I don't know what's true and what's not, but certain people, like, DM me things about these other streamers. Serious ones, like about Hassan.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know how I feel about these. Because I know exactly what he's talking about here. I will say that, and I don't know how to do this. Let me just listen for a second. Oh, hold on, never mind. He says nothing except. Okay, we're going forward.
On and others, like, fucked up shit, dude. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, this like started in Armageddon.
It did. It started like everyone calling each other out. Now it's actually hilarious, bro. But the thing is, like, this shit needed to happen. I mean, there was just way too much bullshit behind the scenes.
One.
Like, it really just needed to happen. Like, I was even thinking of like trying to find a way to fucking just get this shit out there because I was getting so sick of just like living in this reality where I know so much, but I feel like powerless in a way. You know what I mean? And it was just like I just felt like.
Yeah, puppies are good.
I come out with because one, right? Like, it's not hard to tell. It's Adriana, and I had to wait until she was mentally strong, right? And when she gave me the green light,
He lost.
and I went in on it together, and this dumbass came.
Because I'm shooting at him, I'm recovering your health. He's not shooting at me, and he's not recovering your health.
I'm a large creator, and my brand is literally the opposite of shit. I still do dumb shit. And even me, when I do this, it's still, you know, these fucking idiot viewers sit here trying to discredit it, even though during the clout chasing moments, they're all like, yeah, we don't tolerate this kind of behavior. But then as soon as it happens and they're held accountable, now they're trying to make excuses to why it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like,
how many wings for the Blitz? For the Blitz Fortnite. I have to specify, I guess. No. Okay, so let's check it out. I don't know if we play some. They get fancier with the more win you have. Hopefully, they use this as a chance to take Crown out of Blitz because I miss when I would get back. Feel proud of it. I was working for cosmetic, but it's clarified. It's just the color of the wing that appear behind you when you win a Blitz match.
It's a dangerous game. Like,
I'm gonna be so pissed.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm getting attacked on this level, for
Is it not cosmetic?
how the fuck would any streamer, you know, not as large as me survive? They wouldn't. They'd get absolutely obliterated.
Oh, for sure. That is 100% true. And I remind people of this a lot. When I go against like other communities or I go against other big streamers, sometimes people call me like, oh, you're so brave for doing that. Oh, you're the best person ever. Oh, like have my babies. Oh, like I am the best fan. Oh, I deserve the most. But I do say oftentimes like, yeah, I am like kind of brave. But like also I have my own community. Like I can afford to go against people and like take big PR hits and shit because like I got a huge community. Like, oh, fine. I'm working on my own website. I'm fucking all your moms. Like my life is cool. I'm good. But if you're like a 200 viewer person. And
8
you just
hours.
Place, you're kind of live or die based on the connections that you're making, right?
Yep.
Like there might be, in my opinion, and some people might say that I'm paranoid or whatever, but I think I got blacklisted from the LSF crew because of two people that I'm on bad terms with. One of them is Hassan. Now, for me, it doesn't matter because I'm big enough. I'm fine. I do my own shit or whatever. But like the fact that like just one or two bad things cuts me out from like so much potential collaboration or events, like that kind of sucks. If I was like a 200 viewer streamer, well, I'm fucked, right? And I'm never gonna step to any of those larger streamers if I'm a 200 viewer streamer. Because like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Am I gonna throw my whole fucking chance of having a career away? Like, it's a hard thing to do.
It was just lies and slander, bro. Like, yeah, like just absolutely, man. Like the thing is, like, and the reason the Miz and all them aren't taking that route is because I mean, bro, they know you have way too much like fucking backing to like do that. Like they can't do that, so they're on their knees and they're like begging you to delete a fucking tweet. You know what I'm saying? But like, if the roles were reversed and they had any like leg over you, you best believe like it would be war. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know that, bro. I mean, just look at like
My apologies.
He was telling me, oh no, I don't shit talk, bro. You've been making these tweets at me like,
oh, bro, he shit talks
constantly, bro. Like what?
Oh, bro, bro, look, I've known he's a rat for a long ass time, and I was actually so annoyed that I was literally like at his fucking like pool area, like right there when all this went down, because then he immediately dragged me into his room and tried to use me against you. You know what I mean? And I was
crazy. They're crazy. They're like, no wonder he invited Delaney over and likes her. They're the same person. No bullshit.
Yeah, for sure. 100%, bro. 100%. There's like a girl like Delaney is a dime a dozen, bro. You get any girl with like some fucking titties.
Jesus Christ.
The fact that he like chose her and like platformed her for months and months and months and months, like knowing what happened with you is just a direct spit in your face. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even just a direct spit in your face. It's honestly like, it's like if you look at it as like a battlefield, that's like moving your troops to the front line. You know what I'm saying? Like
100%.
Yeah, like legit.
Like that's how I saw it too.
I mean, I would see it the same way, man. You can't do that shit. Like, you know, you just can't do that shit. Especially when you're like trying to like play. Like Miz has always tried to play all sides of any drama, right? You know, so he's like, I'm gonna be cool with Train. I'm gonna be like, he tries to be cool with people, but also like get away with this little fucking, you know, shit talk slander bullshit. You know what I mean? It reminds me of how I used to be, bro. Like in 2016 and shit, bro. I played every fucking side, and I talk shit to people, and I DM them and just be like, yo, like we cool. You know what I mean? It's like you can't do that. You know what I mean? Like you just can't do that shit, bro. Like it will always bite you in the ass. You know what I mean? It will always bite you in the ass if you're trying to play both angles. But
like you kind of did this time for Mitch.
I have only had your back in this situation, and if it came down to it, if I had to sit there right next to Miz,
I mean, I guess we got our receipt for Mitch.
But it's like I don't want to do that because I know immediately I'm getting kicked out. You know what I mean? But
I got you in every way. Like you shouldn't be scared to tell the truth because if someone has money over you, like
it's not even funny. It's just like it's more like I don't want Asmon to hate me because like, you know, through like Miz and shit or like whatever. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be in a position.
Asmon won't hate you. Like Asmon will do what he can do for OTK, but at the end of the day, I know as a person he has my back because he's a reasonable person. Just trust me on this. Like don't be scared of what happens in private in front of this kid. Like I got you. Don't trip. I got you. Just trust me.
Alright, I appreciate that because I just felt like with all this, like I didn't want you to think that I didn't have your back, and then it's like, you know, I don't want to be fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like I gave you all this information, like
why did Train like this? I have no idea.
I just knew you needed to know because like of all the fucked up bullshit that's going on behind the scenes, especially toward you. Because if you had just been blindsided with this shit, you wouldn't have known what to do. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. And I just didn't want that to get like thrown. I didn't want that to get like thrown back in my face. Where I'm like, because I mean, dude, even yesterday, like when we were looking for Slick, like Miz is just like, bro, like what, like you're a fucking piece of shit. Like why the fuck did you tell Train all this information? Like he said this to me. He's like, you basically gave him ammo against me. And I'm like, no, I just told him the truth. If you wanted to look at it like that, like that's on you. You know what I mean? But he's definitely like mad as fucking me. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I just feel like with all this, like I didn't want you to think that I didn't have your back, and then it's like, you know, I don't want to be in a position. Like I don't want Asmon to hate me because like you just I don't know how that's gonna go. But all I know is Miz tries to put me in a corner publicly already. Like that motherfucker knows I have potential if I was like not cucked by the system by fucking whatever. But he knows and he puts me in that fucking corner constantly. He's always done that shit where he's just like trying to make me look like a fucking depressed fuck that can never do shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like I'm just not. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to let you know that I got your back with all this shit, no matter what happens. But I just don't want to be put in a blacklist, like in terms of like, especially with WoW streamers like Asmongold and fucking like Soda Poppin. You know what I'm saying? Like I've known Soda Poppin for fucking 12 years. You know what I mean? He's on OTK now, so like you get what I'm saying? He's so worried about getting blacklisted.
Never really wanted to be on OTK.
Yeah, probably. I mean, shit, even Nick, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Like me and Nick have like a good relationship. Like I fuck with Nick. He has my back. But I do know that he's obviously like he's playing the game too. Like there's no doubt about it. And he's also really fucking smart. Like you know that Nick's smart as fuck. Like, but the thing is, I don't understand why he's like sort of pseudo like what do you call it? Like he's like almost like. He needs Miz to succeed in a way, because I feel like they share a lot of viewers, and it's like, if Miz wins, then Nick wins. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that puts him in, like, a gray area of, like, in terms of, like, what his actions would be if shit hit the fan. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, but Nick's smart. I don't think... I mean, I don't know.
I mean, have you spoken to him? You're cool with Nick, right?
Yeah, we should be, but like you said, we'll see what's good. We'll see, I'm sure some shit's brewing up, but I'll tell you right now, there's some crazy shit brewing in different directions that...
Oh, with Pokey and Hassan?
Yeah, I mean, it comes out to be...
I hope that does come out, bro. Like, dude,
nice.
If you're not, like... I don't know much about Pokemon or Hassan at all, no. I don't know shit. Okay, that call gets cut off there. Jesus Christ, dude! Okay.
5 hours of call, holy shit.
Bro.
Yo, you there?
Like, do you not understand what you're...
This fucking Rust music in the background. It's so fucking... I'm just imagining him, like, running around with a rug, like, smashing barrels.
I'm just so confused. You're saying... Oh, man, I just can't...
No, I know,
Pookie.
I know, bro, I know exactly what to do, what I need to do. I'm not an idiot. All I'm telling you is, this is a difficult situation for me. Do you see that, right?
I know it's a difficult situation for you, but listen. What you're telling me...
The surge is full.
What he did, that everyone's trying to take the blame off of him for, on the Adriana thing. They're saying he had anything to do with it. But he's doing to you again what he tried to do to me in that call. What he's doing to you by saying, don't say anything about me that's incriminating.
Well, no, I mean, he hasn't directly said that, but, he's coming to me because he cares, obviously, what I said. You know what I'm saying? So it's obvious to me why he cares. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he should be removing himself from the entire thing. If you know
what I'm saying?
You know the truth, and he's coming to you, and he cares about what you say. Don't you think that's a fucking issue? And
yeah,
the fact that you're coming to me that you're scared to go, right? Like, you're willing to let them throw this under you because you're scared about the possibility of you being able to stream with them.
It's about Mitch flipping
it's not the possibility of me being able to stream with them. I'd be fine on my own. It's whatever. It's more of the fact that, like, I lose my living situation and I have to immediately uproot. And, like, right now, I need to stream and make some cash before I can do that.
Yeah, but you need to figure out what's more important. You understand? The possibility of what you think might happen to you if you came forward versus the guarantee of blame being shifted onto you. No? I'm confused. But that's what you're telling me, at least.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like that, yeah. Basically, it's just like, I just want to make sure that everything is like, I mean, the truth is like
6, 7, and 4.
There's like speculation going around, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
so like, I mean,
it's disgusting.
yeah. And what I wanted was just to not have to say anything because I thought the truth was already out there. You know what I'm saying? But the problem is,
6, 7, and 4.
And shit starts coming back my way where it's like I orchestrated it or some shit. Then I have to speak. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. So it's like, I mean, I'll see how it plays out. But I was just trying to let you know that like. Yeah, I was just trying to let you know the situation, and like, I just don't appreciate when you say shit like, "Oh, is this you talking?" Like, yes, bro. Like, I'm not compromised, nor am I going to be. I literally.
But it sounds like you're compromising. You're coming to me and giving me a logical situation that should be simple logic to you.
Oh no, it's 100% simple logic. But you have to realize like I have a heart, and I don't like, you know what I'm saying?
I have a heart. Like even in the call, I was telling XQC, I felt bad. I'm not built for this, right?
Yeah, I'm not built for this either. That's what I'm saying. It's not easy.
The problem is we're dealing with people who are built for this, and that they don't give a fuck who takes the blame as long as it's not themselves, even though they are guilty. Do you see it again? Hello.
Hi. Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I saw the thing with Destiny or whatever the fuck, where he's like, oh yeah, Mitch is involved, Mitch the rat or whatever the fuck, and then like you didn't even like defend me on that and be like, look, like you know what I mean, like I would just appreciate it if like it was yesterday or the day before, I don't fucking know. It was just some clip where it's like Destiny's like, oh yeah, Mitch was there, like you said it in your words, like the rat, like we all know, like you should trust Mitch Jones for shit, like whatever.
I mean,
no, he was talking about conversation with this. They were saying, I said that none of them thought it would. No one thought that anyone would ever find out, right? It was between like 3 people, and then he said...
Yeah, right, but then Destiny was like, oh yeah, but Mitch knew, so of course people are gonna find out. I mean... They're trying to make it look like I'm a rat and not someone who just felt bad for the victim and needed to talk about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well that's a fucking issue, and I'll clarify that happily when I go live.
Yeah, please clarify that happily, because Destiny was trying to paint me as a rat instead of someone that was like trying to like help someone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, which is just like, fucking, of course people are gonna fall for that shit, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, like, I even see people on fucking Reddit being, oh yeah, Mitch betrayed Red Bull, it just goes all back, it goes full circle, you know what I mean?
That's so fucked.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm not trying to get a bunch of heat for this, because truthfully, like, I told you this because, I have good faith and all.
You're going to get, listen, stop backpedaling and being a pussy, okay? Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Oh, bro,
You're being a pussy, though. No, you're being a pussy. You understand? There is no going back. There's no avoiding. Get out under your raw thing, the hole you're hiding in, and understand this is out. There is no hoping for a way that this goes where you're going to get blamed. Do you understand? Don't look at it that way. Don't trust this idiot. You're going to get blamed. You know the truth. It's that simple. You know the truth. You know what actually went down. You have a decision. You're gonna get the fucking heat because Miskiff knows when he comes to you and asks you, you know, man, don't say anything incriminating. He knows. He's reading every single fucking sentence. He knows the shit's being sent onto you. He knows it is. And if you don't say a word, it's gonna be completed that way. It's that simple. I'm confused. You are in it. There is no hiding and hoping this goes past me and goes away quietly. Someone's taking the fall for this. Somebody.
And he is. Right now, he is.
Right now, I mean, listen, the reason you're talking to me is because you have an inkling that he is not.
True! That unless I speak, things are gonna fucking get twisted. That's what I'm gonna think.
Yeah.
He's afraid that he's gonna get blamed, so he's looking for allies.
Whatever you feel in your gut, that's going down. It's going down. You understand? I get it. It's stressful. It's anxious. It's anxiety-ridden. I get it. It's shit. It's fucked up and it's shit. I get it. It's
yeah, and I already told you, if I say anything that, like, you know, if I say something that incriminates, you know, fucking,
why are you balancing whether you consume World of fucking Warcraft over the possibility of you getting blamed for all of this? Your life is fucking over. Do you understand me? Why are you thinking so small of, oh, I want to stream WoW with S-Fan and Asmon, I can do it with Grayson?
No, it's not about streaming WoW. It's more the fact that I have a heart and this is a difficult situation.
You have a heart
yes,
in a game where no one has a fucking heart, and that's what I've learned the hard way. None of these fuckers have a heart. They fucking carve their heart out, put it into a chest, and bury it in the fucking ocean. Do you understand?
Yeah.
That's literally what it is. That's what you're dealing with. You're dealing with people who have no fucking heart. When this kid comes to you and says, don't say anything incriminating, that itself is a cover-up. Do you understand? And at the end of the day...
He didn't, again, smarter than to just directly fucking paint his hands red, but he's trying to, like, you know, come to me and just see what I'm doing, and you know how it is, bro. What? He hasn't incriminated himself in terms of being like, yo, don't do this, don't say this. Like, he's not trying to seem like he's influencing me, but at the same time, he's trying to influence me, you know?
Yeah, well, you need to figure out what you want to do. Because at the end of the day...
Yeah, I gotta think about this.
Why is Train...
Like, I know it sucks. It sucks.
Yeah, I mean, you understand the position.
So why is Train being an asshole? Because you feel like the guy is backing out. The guy came to him and said, hey, I have this information. I think we're gonna try and blame Mitch, which the guy was backing out. So he went for Train for help, and Train's like, yo, I got you. Don't worry about it, I got you. But then the other guy started backing down. But then what he did was he included Trainwreck in that, and Trainwreck now has blood on his hand because he's like, I'm in there right now. And he has Mitch, and he's afraid that Mitch is gonna back out, right? And if Mitch back out, then he looks like a fool because there's a bunch of people that has versus him that are included in the situation with Slick. So Train is an outsider that was aware, and I believe I'm gonna be honest. I believe that Train saw him as a wussy and was like, this guy, I trust this guy. So I think he sent it to Destiny because of that. He said so it's kind of insane because what Mitch did, which was including Trainwreck, that's what Trainwreck is doing with Destiny. And Destiny is just like, okay, well, that's drama, that's views.
Yeah, I know the position I'm in. Everyone's trying to something else, make excuses. This is me, you were XQC.
Why am I saying that? Because Destiny right now didn't say anything. He didn't say anything versus anyone. He just made fun of Mitch. He didn't talk about Miskiff. Well, talk about Miskiff in a bad way. Talk about Elinti in a bad way, but he didn't talk about Slick. He didn't talk about the whole thing. He's been mentioning that Asmon Gold is the more mature, but he's more so he's more so leaning in the narrative than creating his own narrative where, well, I know this and this and this, and this leads me to believe that this and this, because the guy is in the game and he knows some shit, right? So instead of directing the narrative, he's part of the narrative by not changing it, right? And that's why he's being an NPC. But then everybody in that call is an NPC, as he mentioned. Most of the people that were in there didn't matter as much as certain people. Like, you were talking about how Maya, he doesn't understand why Maya wasn't there, because Maya was one of the most important person to be there. I'm stuck in between. So by doing this, destroy it. Come on. Destroy it, you douchebag. I don't know if you're the one that saved me, but hey. Thank you. I'm going to do the tree, then I'm going to be going out, take a small break.
Well, are you in a bad spot right now? I feel like you're pretty clear.
No, it's not pretty clear. Everyone's telling me
Train is always under attack.
I know what I know that I'm backed up and have the truth.
And I'm sorry. My Mitch bridge is totally burned, so fuck it. The annoying part here is that with the way that Mitch is talking, Mitch is literally like Crazy Slick 2.0, and that like he's in a position to have the whole world, but he just like can't turn his stream on. Like he's talking about, I'm gonna lose my place to live, blah, 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 blah. Bro, if you would just fucking stream more than like once a year, you'd be a fucking millionaire, dude. You can put like 10, you can get like 5-figure viewership. Like just fucking stream. Why are you so worried about losing everything? Just turn your stream on. Holy shit, what the fuck? You can do it. Just stream more. Like you're fine. Jesus.
Honestly, that's how you should feel too, because you know the truth.
And I have my cheese.
Barry's gonna come and do the same fucking thing. And so is XQC.
Yeah, but the problem is that Barry wasn't there for the conversation that I was there for. That's the problem. Only me and Maya know what the fuck was
So
in that
why
conversation.
is Maya still covering for membership?
I don't know. I didn't see much of like I didn't see like she was covering for me. It seemed like she was trying to save her own ass, but maybe she was. I don't know. What did she say that was covering for him?
Well, she didn't bring up anything regarding the conversation that led up to her even going over there. That's what I'm saying. It seems, you know what I mean? Like it seems like no.
Well, no, I think she did say that Miz told her to go there. She did say that, didn't she?
I don't know. I didn't watch that.
I think she did say that. I think she said verbatim, Miz told us that we should go over there. She did say that. Yeah, the problem is that Maya's name is also in this, and I care about Maya, man. You know, that's another problem. Is like, I don't want to incriminate her at all further. You know, I just don't. Like, because I think Maya's a good person, and like I would not want to put her her name.
18 minutes left.
Yeah, well, the time to think about that for Maya was
when you were leading into
when
train.
She was heavily influenced, right when she was heavy,
or that,
right when she was heavily fucking underneath. Like that was the time. Right now,
but she acted on her. I mean, she did act on her own will. Though. Like the truth is, she was friends with Slick, and she also wanted to go there and fucking help him. Like, but yes, I mean, Miz definitely was like, you know, telling her her position and being like, blah blah blah. Like, you know, Miz was just like, you're Maya Higo, like you know, like what's good. And then Miz told me like, yo, Mitch, like I wouldn't get involved in this. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to. So I just went over there
Blitz,
and talked while she talked.
wing.
You know what I mean? Like that's literally what happened. So
okay then. Well then, you figure out what you gotta do for you. Because right now, that's unfortunately how ugly the fucking game is. That's just all it is. You
yeah, but how can I do this without fucking making Maya look bad? Because I care about Maya.
Oh my god.
Huh?
I said, how do I do this without making Maya look bad?
There is no way you can do any of this stuff. The truth is all you have.
This is what I mean. Also, when I say like when Mitch comes through, he's like, I need to tell my truth. Like motherfucker, everybody thinks they're telling the truth. But like here, you can obviously see you're not trying to tell the truth, right? You're trying to bail people out. You're trying to cover people. You're trying to see people. Like you're clearly don't give a fuck about the truth, right? You're talking about like fucking helping your fucking friends. Okay? You have no care in the world for the truth.
That's it. The truth. If you want to start covering up for a friend because you feel bad, then you're just as guilty, and you're gonna get fucking blasted. It's that simple. True.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I just gotta come forward with the truth.
It's the whole truth. If you leave one single thing out of the truth, you have to understand. You will get blasted, and even the guilty party that's responsible for the main thing will not get as much heat as
that's
you.
why I was just gonna say nothing, because like then it's like I'm not incriminating myself at all. But like I don't know if I can. It depends. Like I said, it depends on how this plays out. But like if like right now the facts are what they are. I mean, it's pretty straightforward what happened.
Do we have
that's literally the end of it. But the issue is that there's being misinformation spread, and if that
5 a.m.
bigger, that I do have to speak. You know, so that's kind of where I'm at. Does that make sense?
And just wait until then.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, because I'd rather just not speak on this. I'd rather just be like, you know, like, yeah, I was there, but I was not really involved other than the fact that, like, I knew Barry who knew her, and then that was my involvement. Like, you know, I'd rather just not speak on it at all, but yeah, that's just, like, my point of view. But yeah, but, like, if push comes to shove, then I'm gonna say the entire truth and nothing but the truth, because fuck if I'm gonna, like, cover for someone that's, like, yeah, I'm not gonna be covering for anybody. I mean, this is bigger than that. I mean, this girl was sexually assaulted, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean, believe me.
Yeah, it's bigger.
Well, it should have been since the beginning.
I'm trying to tell you, it's way fucking bigger. Not to mention, you have someone, I mean, like I said, I don't want to get into the same speculation, but I'm just going off of history repeating itself. You have someone that, as soon as they're clear, you understand me? There is no, of the same courtesy they're asking you to do, which, let me mention, is legal in itself.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, if the roles were reversed and I was in the same position that Miz is, and I came to Miz, he would fucking, bro, he would farm this, make himself look like the fucking goddamn holy grail savior of the whole situation. And the truth is, bro, like, as fucked up as this is, I could do that, bro. I could be the guy that's like, oh man, I felt bad, so I had to be the whistleblower, so like, bro, I could literally come out of it being the guy who just like, you know, couldn't stand for the fucking injustice or whatever the fuck. Like, I know how this can play, I know every angle of how this can get played out, but the truth is, like, I don't even want the glitz and glory, bro. I just want this girl's story to be fucking, just for her to have her peace, you know what I mean?
I don't trust you.
Her peace is the actual people that are responsible all the way to get justice, do you understand?
I don't trust that guy. Mitch, I don't trust him.
Disgusting and gross, right? It is. They're fighting anyway to get these people that they want out of it. I'm sure on you and Maya. It's that simple. Now, party with Maya guilty. That's with Maya guilty. Not you. If not you, no, just like you.
I mean, bro, I went to her after the fact, and I fucking talked to her about the whole situation. Yeah. And the thing that makes me innocent is she told me to my face that nothing more happened with Slick, and she shouldn't have done that. She should have told me the whole truth. But I kind of knew that she was covering for people, and that's why I had a hunch that she was not telling me the truth because she was scared, and that's why
you had no idea.
Because I was I'm in the middle of a shitty ass fucked up scenario where this girl is scared.
I don't believe that he knew.
I know that she's not telling me the truth, so I felt obligated to fucking say my truth. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's like, it is what it is, but that's like a major level that she told me that nothing more happened in person, you know what I mean? And then I gave her, and then I connected her with you, right? And then you guys talked about it, and I think she opened up to you because you gave her the confidence of having backing of somebody that's, a big streamer, because she needed that, because this
I actually like this weapon.
backing of somebody else to feel confident enough to go against it. You know, you understand what I'm saying?
I do.
Yeah. So it's like, and she was too scared to tell me because she thought I was friends with her. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean.
Yeah, so this is the position I'm in. And like, look, man, I just need you to know that with this situation, I am going to say the full truth. Fuck if I'm going to be used as a peon to take fucking light off of the situation, and I'm gonna take heat for someone that's fucking done nothing but make me look like a fucking idiot. You think I'm gonna do that? You're crazy.
Well, what all I'm telling you right now is...
This guy is annoying.
Because everybody is. Yeah, I know, but you're not wired that way.
I'm just not. I'm not wired.
I know, but you...
I see people sad, crying, all that shit, and I just hate, bro.
I know. When Missy was crying in the group call, believe me, I was in the same boat as you. That's just feel bad, but at the end of the day, this is all an act. The same way Pokemon came to that call with XQC and Son and started using that soft voice, whereas the day before she was cackling about the fucking thing being old news, and she comes in, well, so sorry. Like, what the fuck? Like,
yeah, well, because she was put in a corner. Like, she can't say shit about it. She knows it.
Yeah, well, this is that. You understand? They're all crying and doing this because they have to. They're caught. Were they crying before they were caught? No, they weren't. They're crying when they're caught. So don't get that twisted.
There you go.
Ever understand that?
Right then.
They're only crying because they got caught. There's a difference.
Yeah, 100%.
If they wasn't caught, they wouldn't do shit.
Like I said, I did not report this conversation. I was talking to you, man, and I hope the same otherwise.
I showed you my screen.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro, you're my boy. You're my boy, dude. Like, out of all of these people, I trust you, and I don't want to regret that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm saying.
What are you trying to say?
Out of all of you,
It's for the truth. Oh, this guy's asking me for scrap. Bro, all you've done is ask for scrap. Go farm. Go build something. No one's giving you scrap for your stupid fucking YouTube video. You understand me? Go farm and play the game, you dumb motherfucker.
Yes.
Holy shit, that's shameless. You've gotten scrapped by 3 different people and you still come back to the same corner. We know what you're doing. Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Do you understand me? And by the way, those moments you were in your mom's room, that's the fucking neighbor piping her down, you pussy. What's up? Sorry.
no, you're good. I just said, in all of this, bro, like, I'm just being real with you. Like, I've really
Why don't we have trying game streams, dude?
trusted you, and I just want you to have my back. Like, I really felt like, you know, with Destiny, like, all that shit, like, it got misinterpreted to being like, oh, yeah, you know, obviously, dude, it's gonna be shifting blame if it's like, oh, yeah, Mitch is...
Gonna do one more, get my wings.
The whole narrative gets shifted like, oh, Mitch betrayed Miz, and that's what people are talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's like, I just need you to have my back publicly, especially when Destiny tried to twist the narrative into being like, oh, wow, like, you know, it's fucking Mitch Jones, bro. Like, of course that shit got out. That just takes the full focus away from the actual thing and makes it be like, oh, like, let's look into these details that are irrelevant. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
But
Just
like,
look.
I'll go back on a call with Destiny and I'll make sure that he clarifies. So that's bullshit. You're right. That is bullshit. Like, the fact
My
that
apologies.
the context is bullshit.
It wasn't even clipped out of context. I watched the entire VOD. The motherfucker, Destiny was trying to paint a narrative, out of probably for just pure sake of content, that, like, you know, I'm a rat. Like,
Which I don't know why he's doing that. He's supposed to be like, it just made.
I just want to say I was 1,000,000% right.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he has my back too, but bro,
No, I don't have anybody's back. I told Train that. I told XQC that. I've been talking to everybody on all sides. All I do is when people come to me and they ask me for advice, I give advice. I say, hey, maybe you should consider this, or maybe try this. Anybody comes to me for help, I'll help anybody. I've helped a lot of different sides, a lot of different individuals in this particular scuffle. But like, I'll be honest the entire time. I'm not gonna take somebody's side if I don't believe that they're in the right. Or I'm not gonna back somebody up or defend somebody if I don't think they're right. Just a heads up, okay?
No, but it's not about having backs. It's about the truth. You need to understand this. When you use this wording, you're going to get blasted. You need to remove having backs out of your fucking brain for this context. Remove that. No one should be having anyone's backs. Do you understand? You have the truth on your side. Do you understand? Like, this isn't a situation where you have to have backs. You have the truth on your side. That should be that should be something to be confident about. No one needs
I
to
am confident about it. But again, sometimes the truth is hard to say because it's fucking...
We need one more victory.
Like, you know, you gotta fucking do what you gotta do.
They will do one normal.
You know what I mean?
I need to do some clips, bro. I need to do some clips badly.
It's just have my fucking back. And like this Adriana girl, when she was like talking about it, she's like, oh yeah, Train helped me all through this. Like, what the fuck? I literally reached out to you. I gave you fucking Train's contact. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, how am I not being clear? You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, I just look. All of this happened
What a
because
fucking...
of me, and I feel responsible for that. You
This guy
understand?
is bad,
I was
bro.
the one that like told you about it. I was the one that connected you or whatever. Told you who the girl was. You could reach out to her. Whatever. I feel responsible. So therefore, like, I feel guilty. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So you need to just listen to the truth on your side. Stop looking for facts. You have the truth. You need to understand that, bro. You have the truth.
Alright, well, then I'm asking you to say the fucking truth publicly about my involvement in this. And, like, you know, like, I need you to do that. And I also need XQC, if he's gonna fucking speak on my name, he needs to say nothing but the fucking truth. It's obvious to me that XQC has some bias against me, which I don't fucking know why.
I will tell you.
Because you're not a good person.
The truth doesn't fact home. Everyone in it heard the truth. We know the truth.
Right,
The
right,
truth
but
is in that
XQC was trying to say I was biased, etc. He thinks I'm on his side, but I'm the one that fucking directly told you, which is directly caused all of this. So how the fuck could I be on his side?
Because in that call, you started off not like being straight up. That's what he meant by bias. He didn't mean bias, but you're trying to protect it. You're saying bias, like you're scared.
Of course I'm fucking scared.
Which matches your story. Which matches your fucking story. You need to fucking understand that. Just you have that, and that's all you need to have. You just need to fucking do it.
Come on, puppy. We need to run with.
Well, all I'm asking
Yeah, all of that. I will corroborate that based on the fucking call of that.
Okay, then we're good. Then we're good. I will say what I need to say if it comes to...
What a despicable human being. I do like Trainwreck, but I don't like the other guy.
But basically all I said was that...
You've been in like 2 minutes?
Nothing more happened after the fact, because I felt guilty and I thought that she was, you know, downplaying what happened. Her telling me nothing happened kind of fucking sucks for me, because it makes me feel like there's a way for it to be twisted against me. You know what I mean?
It's not about you. A girl was raped.
I said her saying to my face after the fact, when I went up to her...
How's it about you, bro? She got raped. Fuck what you're thinking.
Out of fear.
Fuck what you're feeling.
They're gonna come back to me being like, oh, like, Mitch knew, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does make sense. That's something you can't change. All you have to worry about is what you can control, which is the truth. Or you know what I mean? It's all that you have. You have the truth. The truth is God. You know, it's a damning truth. It's like
and like what I'm saying is, with the truth, do you think I would get canceled?
Based on what I heard about from what you told me, you reached out to her, and based on what we heard in the story, no, I don't think so. But that's not for me to decide. That's something that you need to fix. Listen, you need to stop around. What route you need to take? Not talking like this story. You need to balance these things. Okay, you have.
Well, the thing is, like, I felt like it's not
you have the option where you fucking don't say the truth, and you don't say the whatever the fuck, and it's gonna be wrapped around your neck or Maya's, right, or both, and Miss is gonna walk away, right? Or you have the situation where you do say the truth, and the truth's out there. What happens from there? I don't know, but it's sure.
I like the shotgun charging.
I shouldn't be incriminated in any of this.
You're incriminated because Miskiff and his viewers are trying to twist it that way.
Yeah, well then I'll fix that. Alright, that's all I need to know. Alright, look, I got your back, you know, like, not with this drama, but in general, I got your back, so please have mine.
Yeah, based on like I told you, bro, based on what you told me, based on what Barry corroborated, based on what the call corroborated with the story you told, not only do I have your back, the call has your back, and the people in the call, because Miskiff has your back. Maybe assholes would say something, I don't XQC would come alive and say exactly what happened in that call. Do you understand me? Like, I'm telling you, that call, and not mention, I'm sure somebody, that motherfucker has that thing recorded. Believe me, that recording, it isn't good for only one person, maybe two, and that's most of them. And that's most of them.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright, well, thanks for the chat, bro. I'll make sure that I'll keep like an eye on this and see what needs to be done. But I'm just like, I'm not gonna allow misinformation to spread, especially if my name's gonna get fucking shoved into this shit, like in a way that incriminates me. Like I'm the one that fucking tried to cover this shit up. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, that's what these motherfuckers will do. It's sick and it's fucked.
Alright, well, I'll talk to you later. Please,
Yeah,
like, just know that.
Yeah, I do. Text me whenever. Call me whenever, bro.
Alright, thank you. Later.
Peace.
What a mess, this guy.
Just what a. Oh, I just want. Okay. I'm actually even more disappointed at the end of all of this with Train and XQC for how these stupid morons almost didn't let this get played because Mitch was so fucking worried. How fucking stupid do you have to be if you're XQC or Trainwrecks and you're honest to God thinking like, I don't know who should play this. Like maybe it's not good. Like maybe are you serious? How stupid? Like obviously because this vindicates 1,000,000,000% every single part of and more for like every single thing. That like Train was talking about the whole time. I mean, obviously I'm pretty biased at this point. Give us a quick recap. So, what needs to happen right now is we still actually don't know what the fuck happened with that call, or not call, that conversation between Maya and Adriana. Getting Maya's take on it would be important. Getting Adriana's take on it would be important. I don't know which dimension. Mitch seems like he exists in multiple places simultaneously, so I don't know if he heard anything. At first he wasn't there at all, then he was there for 20 minutes, and then he wasn't paying attention. I don't know. Barry has already testified, said that he felt like Maya was gaslighting Adriana, but again, either Adriana or Maya have talked about it, and then I think there was the Kyle person and one other friend maybe that Adriana might have had there. Yeah, I don't know what else. People are saying that Barry was incentivized to lie because of the leak. I don't know more to do that or dig into that.
Ooh.
But Mitch logs. Man, it's also sad. Private comments said the train got leaked. I got used for sure. I feel so dumb. I don't know what to do. I just never wanted this leak. Then why the fuck would you tell a rival of somebody? I don't understand, man. I just don't understand it.
You won. Good job.
That fucking hate each other. And I know for a fucking fact that if I were to tell somebody that hates somebody else something about the other person, like I know that shit's coming out. That's obviously gonna happen. Everybody knows that. Like why the fuck? Like I see, like I'm friends with Abba from I'm from Abba and Preach, and I'm kind of friendly with Myron from Fresh and Fit. If I started leaking each other's business to the other person, I know that shit's gonna go public at some point. Obviously, the fuck, of course. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Talk about Mizkif's intentions. I mean, it doesn't look good for Miz. It doesn't look good for Miz. That's all I can say. I mean, he just.
What a great movie.
Continual insistence on I was worried about losing my friend made it sound like he was sending somebody over to railroad Adri. That's what it sounds like, and he repeated that so many times. Yeah, I don't know. Damn, I feel like everything's pretty straightforward. Fuck Minx for saying everything was fake. Fuck everybody that gave Adriana such a hard time about everything. She's in a very unenviable position, and she's probably already like 50% fucked too. Even after all of this, probably gonna be pretty shitty, pretty rough for her. Yeah, damn. What do you think about Asmongold? Asmongold always has a pretty level head too, you know. Do you think Miskip was being careless or malicious? The truth is it could be anything. Without knowing more details about those conversations, we truly can't say, unfortunately. We just truly can't say. It could have been that Miz literally said, like, you need to make a way to get this girl shut the fuck up, like, go change the shit. Or it could have been like, hey, like, whatever you can do, like, see if you can make it a little better for Slick. You could have said that, that's probably more okay. Maya went over and she was trying to figure, like, so what exactly happened? We don't want to, like, make a ambiguous rape twit longer, where Slick is now a fucking rapist if you're not sure. Or Maya could have been like, listen, you really need to out Slick, wouldn't that be kind of bad for your career? She could have been horrible. Like, the problem is that, like, any of these conversations could have gone any which way, and the only person's testimony we got was Mitch, who's, like, notoriously unreliable for everything. And then we've got Barry, who I don't know, couldn't give many details despite being there. I'm not sure. Please speak to Maya and Adrian independently. They obviously have different perspectives.
Good.
If anybody, I take probably I'm fucking tired. If anybody like wants to come on and chat, then I have no problem chatting with anybody. I don't know if they want to. I don't know if they want to drag it out more. But like, yeah, I'll formally extend the invitation for anybody to come on and chat more if they want. But I don't know if anybody's interested. And at this point, things are pretty ironed out. Shoutouts to Hassan's Discord for finally banning racial slurs. Congratulations, I'm proud of you. Especially after crying that you're going to be victimized in the United States for being an immigrant and for.
There's more. Oh shit.
That is very, very, very close to that.
What sucks? It sucks for me.
Yeah, I mean, you understand the position that I'm in, right?
I understand the position
you understand.
Yeah, I understand the position. I understand the position I'm in. People always think everyone's trying to turn in something else, make excuses. If this was me, you were XTC, this thing would have been done already. It would have put full blame. It would have been done. You understand me? Like,
yeah, true.
So it's like, yeah, I understand what you're
in the right. I'm not going to back somebody up or defend somebody when I think they're right. Just a heads up.
With you, like, I really.
Why don't we have trained game streams, dude?
Busted you, and I just want you to have my back. Like, I
somebody's side if I don't believe that they're in the right. I'm not going to back somebody up.
Shit.
Defend somebody when I think they're right. Just a heads up, okay?
No, but it's not about having backs. It's about the truth. You need to understand this. When you use this wording, you're going to get blasted. You need to remove having backs.
Very good.
Brain for this context. From having backs. You're going to have no backs. You understand? You need to have the truth on your side. You understand? Like, this isn't a situation where people have backs. You have the truth on your side. That should be a constant. That should be confident about.
I am confident about it. But again, the truth, sometimes the truth's hard to say because it fucking puts you in a position where, like, you know, you gotta fucking do what you gotta do, but it's gonna affect people directly around. You know what I mean? Yeah, not only that, like I said, with Deathstroke, all of that is just have my fucking back. And like this Adriana girl, when she was like,
super nice.
Like, what the fuck? I literally reached out to you. I gave you fucking train's contact. Like, you fucking serious? Like, how it might not be clear? You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, I just look. All of this happened because of me, and I feel responsible for that. You understand? I'm the one that like.
Okay. Slack. Boom. Boom. Yes. Good. Yeesh. Come on, dude. So the karma. It was you.
Everyone
wonder.
C'est quoi ça? She put on tight and kill it, baby. I'm done. I'm done. Essaye de vous faire ça. Essaye de vous faire. Check-moi ça, toi. Ok, ça c'est. Come on, this is my. C'est quoi tu fais?
I'll torture you. I thought this is I talk. I love the new seal. Good. Boom. We have a nice sunrise. I don't have enough space. Fuck. Okay, this needs to be the last one because there's a really nice sunrise outside.
Generally will come out on top. I think most people will see that. I think most people will respect you for it. Yeah. That's what I would say.
Good. 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 Puppy. And there you go. Wings evolve. Wings evolve. As you guys saw, this is the new cosmetic of Fortnite. So basically, when you have a battle royale, when you have on Blitz, you have wings, and they evolve. They get better. They get better. They get better. Now you saw how nice they are. You see, right? Like look, epic victory wings. So possibly going to be having legendary wings. They look amazing, so you have them for a couple of seconds. A rumor has it that they're going to do it for a cosmetic after that, but the season ends like in 2 years, so yeah, it's going to be tougher, but hey, I think they look amazing. I'm just a sucker for pain. Guys, we have to go. The weather is beautiful.